Pleasant good morning to you all out there in the internet circle, all who had woken up this morning and to the realization that they can hear in your vicinity. That means life is truly abound, and that is enough to give thanks for. You woke up and you found out that you can hear, you can see, you can smell. That is enough. We don't need no God from in the sky to come tell we anything. Right? We just need to know that we are conscious of the things that is happening around us. Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. All right? Yes, indeed. Yes, that is enough to be thankful for. You don't need to see no signs. Right? Yes, yesterday we have an earthquake in this vicinity. And we have to give thanks. The result is not for like those in Indonesia or you name them. Those that have some gruesome death told. It was just a mere tremor. We experienced at 4:35 Saturday afternoon, the 15th day of April. Yes, it was a frightening experience to some, but for some, it's just normal. For me, I was lying on my back in my bed. It appears as if the Almighty wanted me to experience the shaking as I was put to sleep playing some Joseph Hill culture song. One of the songs that I was listening to, what a he bam bam ba ye, when the 3/7 clash. Those are some of the selection I was listening from Joseph Hill. And honestly, I felt asleep momentarily, but just woke up in time to find the earth shaking. Yes, just in time to find that the earth were shaking. And it gave us a double shake where I am. And I started to check around. And I understand that it had shook in many, many areas. As far as Cuba and Haiti, as according to the media houses. So we have to give God thanks this morning that we can able to participate in another of your very important and interesting program, Laugh and Learn, hosted by Reginald Martin, aka Tychicus the Revelator. Right? Like I always do, invite you all to discuss some of the topics we mentioned, right? And even beyond, because we realize that we cannot keep the topic in one area, it will go over into other areas. But I always said, please make the topic be riveting and sensible, right? Right? Don't make it too simple. There are too much simple program on the radio, on the internet, all over. Let us make laugh and learn a program with a difference, right? So nobody come with little folly things, little simple things, right? Nobody with that. We outgrow those things, so we want to move on. We're merely looking for solutions to a lot of our problems that we have, right? We're gonna mention a few of them as we go along. So if you're that sort of a person, right, then you are the one we are looking forward to ask or a request to have an input, not someone to come and criticize anybody, right? Or come tell him, say, boy, I know you a long time. No. It's like the days of writing a song, I love you and you love me, right? And I know it's true. No, those lyrics are out. No, man. Them they're cheap lyrics, them, man. Right? So, same way in a conversation, we are looking for now deeper conversation to engage in. Right? Nobody come with a little folly conversation there. Right? We are not into that. So let me make that clear unto you. Right? Yeah. So if you have a level of intellect and want to discuss anything in depth, you want to share, this is your opportunity. Every Sunday morning, the program is Laugh and Learn. You learn here and you laugh here. You can even laugh at me if you can't find nothing to laugh at. I love being an entertainer. Right? Right? I love to entertain you. Yes. So we mentioned the earthquake. Let's move on to this very bright young man. I don't remember his name, from Coburn Gardens, that doing great things. Yes, having is on the lips of many people throughout the world ever since he has made his appearance on public television, and on what he is doing in his area as a young man. In Jamaica, I saw the Prime Minister sent him an invitation, which were honored, and I also saw the leader of the opposition, right, met with this young man, which I think it is not political. I don't want nobody politicize this. It is not political, right? And I hope no one is looking political points from things like these. Yes, right? What we want them to do, both leaders, is to come together. Listen to this young man, because it is clear that the powers that be is speaking to this young man. So don't consider your office too high to take instruction from this young man. I said it time and time again. If you can take instruction from other people, from the professors, you can also take it from a child, right? Right? So listen me now. Don't be too proud to follow through on what you are seeing this young man doing in Coburn Garden, right? Because the Bible did stated that the time was gonna come when a little child shall lead them. Don't be afraid. Don't be shameful, Mr. Prime Minister. Don't have too much pride, Mr. Leader of the opposition, to see a child doing something that you should be doing, right? Right? You've been speaking, so fluent as a 13-year-old. I know a little jealousy might crept in, but please kill it as it comes forward. You understand? Because this is a work from the powers that be. No man, no have no hand in this, right? But it's a work from the powers that be. Some call him God, some call him the Creator. Whatever you choose, there's that energy, that positive energy that's going through this little young man, right? And I want you as leaders not to damper his spirit, but give him all the encouragement that you can ever find to make him be successful. Watch him grow. Don't block him in a corruption, right? Right? Please allow this young man to grow on his journey organically, right? Right? Please don't baptize him, don't colonize him, right? Let him flow of his own wisdom, right? I beg of you, because I know, yes, we are good in colonizing people, because we still have the idea of our colonial master. We still have that teaching, of our colonial master, right? That I want you over on my side. So you're gonna intimidate him, you're gonna threaten him, you're gonna do all kind of things for him not to be a part of you. And I would just encourage you not to call while I am on my live on this number. You can call me on 202-1950 while I'm on this live. Okay, and you can spread the word, because your call will be ignored, will be declined if you call at this time. Okay. Yes. So let us all come together and help this little boy to grow in the direction that he is pointing, right? Don't try to change his attitude. Don't try to dampen his spirit, right? With your colonial teachings, right? Let him flow up his own initiative in the modern world. Okay? Right. Right. Yes. So today, so much for now on that little boy, right? That little king. I wouldn't call him a little boy. That little king that we saw. Now we move on to today, the 16th day of April. It is Carnival Day in Jamaica. What do you think of Carnival? Let us discuss the origin of Carnival. Where Carnival is coming from? Does Carnival really important, right? Well, we know it's a money spinner, right? But what does Carnival do to our people, our children, in because of the revelry that takes place at Carnival, the different things, and the mix-up mood at Carnival. Does Carnival help in this time? All right, let me ask the question this way: does Carnival help putting aside financial gain? What it has done to the morals of the people? How has it shaped our youths? After this great reveling on the street, let us discuss that. Those are points we can discuss, right? We are not challenging each other, but we want to discuss them moving forward. And I heard a statement. I saw a video on Queen Africa. Later on, we will be featuring excerpts from that video we have seen on Africa. And I'm going to tell the story of where this song comes from, why I have done this song, and throughout the program, this is the song that I'll be promoting. As many of you may already know it, I love to see the girls them spin on it. The title track in the name of the song is Spin in It, right? It is available on all your leading platform. Please support this song. Right? Support the song. I'm going to explain to you in depth throughout the program why this song comes about, the inspiration in this song. Get a listen to the big tune, the new national anthem on the lips of every young girl. Want to say good morning to Drizzle Banton as we take this one from the top. This song is on the lips of every single Jamaican young girl. They love it. One of the things they love about this song is the happy, lively beats that it carries. A lot thought it should be playing in their carnival celebration today. We're gonna play it right here. Some say we run it, I man says spin it. Let's invite in our first guest if we do. Blessed to have his voice this morning. We always have a problem in getting Drizzle's voice. Drizzle Banton, good morning. Drizzle Banton, good morning. Oh, nothing from Drizzle Banton, right? Alright, not hearing him. Let's communicate by texting Drizzle, cause I love to see where the girl them. Yes, this song has been loved by a lot of people all over the world. Yes, this song is available on all most of their major platforms. Please support this song, right? It's a message, a deep message is in the song, right? Without proper interview, well, all right, then you will never get the essence of what is in this song, or you will never know why I make a song like this, why I was inspired to write a song like this. And I must give credit to Studio Mix, Daddy Mix, for providing us with such lively rhythms to this song, so to these lyrics that now on the verge of propelling into a monster hit song, right? So it's on your a platform. The title is Spin in It. Spin in It. Right? The artist is Tychicus the Revelator. Tychicus the Revelator. Now, please download these songs, share it. It's all about life. It's all about the proper way of doing things. It's all about creation, order, a man to a woman and a woman to a man. Yes, too much Gordon, ramming, jamming, and yamming. Too much, right? And the ladies are complaining, they are suffering, they are not getting as much spin. And when I say the ladies, I'm talking about the sensible girls who really and truly know the passion of love making. I'm not talking about someone who is greedy for money and use sex as their revenue puller. Right? I'm not talking those girls, because all those people want is a slam bomb. Right? Right? Yeah. We are talking about the type of sex that God would have created for the benefit of continuation of life, right? That is what we are talking about, and that's the reason why you would have song like these. And as I said, proper interviewing. So I give you the chance this morning to ask me any question you want to ask me, right, about that song on this program today, as I'll be playing this song right through the program today. Any question you want to ask me, you can inbox me, you can text and ask me why I do this song. I want you to be my interviewer this morning, so you got the opportunity to ask me the question, and sure, you can bet your sweet life you will get positive answer for all your positive questions. Okay, right? I just want you to all know where the inspiration comes from to write songs like this. Yeah. So let's listen to the song one more time. Yes, Spin in It, artist Tychicus. I have a passion for it. I must say good morning to my good friend in St. Vincent. Yes, good morning to you, Mystic Man. And I must say good morning also to Sweet Man in Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, Sweet Man. You're gonna tune in a little later on at the time that you preferred. But right now, it's all about promoting this gigantic hit, Spinning It. Now we'll explain how Spinning It comes about. Like I said before, I was so upset to see how man really treated vagina. Their concept and idea of into the female's vagina is completely different from mine. And if you notice that line, some say kill it, I man say bill it. Some say to ram it, I man say to spin in it. Want to say good morning to Haggai Israel. Eight mind. Dima. Good morning.
Go on, my boss. Yeah, man.
Blessed.
You there here? What go on?
First,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
here.
Are you looking for a
First,
finance
you're
city,
gonna
man?
hold
Link you up
on.
there.
First, you're gonna tell me the meaning of your name. Eight mind. Dima.
Demarche. Demarche, and a Demarche. A Demarche.
What is it?
And a Demarche. Demarche. March.
Hold
And a
on.
Demarche.
Let I get your voice up. Continue speak.
I say, it's not Demarche. A Demarche.
Say something, Demarche.
I tell you, say, it's not Demarche. It's Demarche. I get the pre?
Hold on.
I hear me?
Yeah, go ahead now.
I hear me?
Yes, man.
I
Loud
say,
and
it's
clear
not
now.
Demarche. I say, it's not Demarche. It's Demarche.
Oh, it's a short edition.
Demarche.
So, what? Demarche.
Yeah. Yeah. See him where. Are your friend find a
Okay.
street, man? Let's see you Thursday.
Yeah. Okay.
I remember you where you
My
say
man from friends in the street, as I do.
yeah.
Second.
Spice man. Spice man. Spice man. Spicy. You will sell the spice in the street.
Yeah,
Breakfast
from the St. Catherine era.
see him where. See him where.
Oh, okay. Okay. The
One
Spice
is your
Man.
Thursday, man. You tell
The-
us where.
I'm not picking you up. No, what type of spice you sell?
I make you recognize me more. I remember when you did this, you see the same song where you play a while ago, and you listen it on your
Yeah,
phone, and you say you go at the song you promote.
yeah.
I remember it's from Breakfast Street, the shows man there. Orange Street, Bedford Street, man.
Oh, you're going in and out. Aaron Street, Beckford Street. Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah.
the truth is that so many people have interacted with it on a daily basis. Sometimes I really have to see you. They know. Say. But anyhow, yes, the Spice Man, 8 Man,
Man.
Dimash, just it's good to
It
be
is,
here. And
it
you're
is,
gonna,
yeah.
you're gonna, you're gonna tell me what you love about the song.
I sang there, you know. I love pussy. Part where I say, I love pussy. I like the part there. Alright. I'm going to see you in the street again.
Yeah,
I'm going to
but
make
remember, you know, this
a
the edit. Yeah, man. No, no, man. Forget that, man. We will link, but we want you to tell my 6 other viewers now what you love about the song and how much that song resonated to you. What kind of mood do
Alright.
it does it put you in, right?
Alright. What I love about the song, I say, the part where you say, I love pussy.
Yes,
They just the part that me like. You see
yes,
me?
yes, yes.
But,
That
but me see in
resonate
the
to you
street what they
as
are
a
making.
man. As a man, you believe that every man, yeah, man, forget that. You believe
Every
that
man love
every
pussy.
man should be singing that song, that line.
Yeah, the part that me just love the part that more. You see me?
Yes.
As me
So
I said
is
to
it the
you, you see,
fact that you love? Yes.
as me I said to you, when me say in the street, me I go want to send me the song there.
No, man, you can get it on all of your major platforms, Spotify,
You out there,
Ugama. Uh, yes, man. It is out there on all your major platforms. TikTok, you can download it from TikTok. All you do, you put
okay.
in Tychicus, the Revelator. The song is pinned in it, right? So that song is out there on the street. It's just for you to go now and get it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
True,
on
true.
all your. I don't think I wouldn't advise you to try Apple, but everywhere else you can go. You can get that song. Spinninit. Tych, the artist Tychicus, Tychicus, and you put Therevellator, Tychicus the Revelator. There are many other Tychicus, so you must have to put the Revelator against mine to get my works.
Yeah,
Any of
yeah.
the major platforms.
True.
All right, all right.
Yeah. Alright, my
I
boss. Yeah.
yes, my youth. Bless up yourself, and we'll meet in the street. All right.
Yeah, man. Alright, may I make you recognize me more. Remember Thursday, somebody
Yes.
did say to you, heal up on your live.
Oh, yes.
You
Yes,
hear more,
yes,
man.
man. All right. Good. Beckford
It's
Street,
people
that name
recognize me
now.
better, man.
Orange Street.
Yeah,
The
I recognize
Spice,
from
man.
your road,
Yeah.
man.
Yes, man. So 8 Man. You follow me, Demar? You follow me on
Yeah,
TikTok?
man, me just follow you, man. Yeah, man, me
Oh,
just
all
follow
right.
you. You fi follow me,
Uh,
man.
yes, forward, man. We're gonna follow you forward in a little while. All right. Bless up yourself.
Yeah,
I'll see you on Monday.
yeah, man.
All right.
No, Thursday again, me do. Thursday.
Thursday. All right. Bless up
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah. Yeah, me follow
As great response is going out for the song Jamaican Love So Well.
you. Me thank the boss, give me my boss.
Indeed.
You know, yeah, man, a bad man.
Emma. Thank you. Thank you. It is your definition of cute. I look at cuteness from the mind of people. I look at beauty from one's mind. Right? That's how intelligent I am. So a lot of you can travel to Dominican Republic and make yourself false. I will remain as cute as you make it to be. That's the level of my intelligence. Okay? Got it? Blessed Empress Rika in the house. Thank you, Demash. It's Carnival Day in Jamaica. Yes? I'm quite sure the reveling would have started already in Jamaica. Right? Thank you, Empress Rika. Right? It's Carnival Day in Jamaica. And the revelers are already out on the street. Right? I know there will be a lot of nakedness on the street today. And I can imagine later on as the sun comes down and the body started to get sweaty and wetty, I can imagine what will be happening uptown today. For sure, you won't find Tychicus there. Greetings, my queen. Yes. Love and peace, my dear. Yes, I remembered you from last Sunday, that those enterprising interaction that we do have. Just that we may have another one today based on the topic we are discussing. In Jamaica, it is Carnival Day in Jamaica, right? Yes, and yes, it is being reveled. All the revelers are out. Also, I'm promoting this song. What do you think? Right? Should you be dancing to this one in Carnival? Happy to see you on today. Yes, love your live. Live Elder, you are the best. I put you to the test and let me see you revel to this song. And if you love it, just tell me. Just give me some. Just give me some. Just give me some lighters. Just give me some fireball. If you love this song. Have a passion for it. Sunday morning, laugh and learn. All my beautiful viewers around the world, just want to let you know. Send your approval. like the way you spin, girl, the way you do your thing. Say you put me in a spin when you open and let me in. Have a passion for it, and you know me now quick. When me old and grey, still a spin it. Passion for it, and you know me now quick. When me old and grey, still a spin it. Searching for the spot, and me can't find that. That me call from Google, make me Google up that. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love Active Bosses, Sandbada. Spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. Like the make a bounce around and round. Move your body when you hear this sound. Yes, for your foot, them firm on the ground. Rotate to your body, round and round. Some say Gaza, some say Gully, some say Bikini, Diamond, say Billy. Some say Gaza, some say Gully. Your wish is my command, and you say pull, we just do that. We pull it and take it from the top. It's a hot song, hot on the lips of Jamaican people. Have a passion for it. Have a passion for it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. Like a little bounce around and round. Move your body when you hear this sound. Place for your foot, them firm on the ground. Rotate to your body, round and round. Some say Gaza, some say Gully, some say we kill the Diamond, say Billy. Some say Gaza, some say Gully, some say the rocket Diamond, say Billy. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I like the way you spin, girl, the way you do your thing. Say you put me in a spin when you open up and let me in. I like the way you spin, girl, the way you do your thing. Say you put me in a spin when you open up and let me in. Have a passion for it, and you know me now quick. When you hold and play, you still a spin it. Passion for it, and you know me now quick. When you hold and play, you still a spin it. Searching for the spot, and you can't find that. Just call from Google when you Google up that. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. Like a make a bounce around and round. Move your body when you hear this sound. Place for your foot, them firm on the ground. Rotate to your body, round and round. Some say Gaza, some say Gully, some say Bikini, Diamond, say Billy. Some say Gaza, some say Gully, some say the rocket Diamond, say Billy. Have a passion for it, have a passion for it, have a passion for it, and you know me not quit. Spinning it, 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 spinning it. I love to see the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl, spin on it. It's all about the girls. Yes? The song is all about the girls. And if you ask me what inspired me to write a song like that, the backway culture has enrooted in Jamaica. Yes, the backway culture has been rooted in Jamaica. The slam bombing has been rooted in Jamaica. The type of sex that has been preferred in Jamaica, rough sex. And let's say throughout the world. Rough sex. Sex without TLC. Sex with vengeance. It is 8:21 on your clock. And you're hearing correctly. You're hearing this from a real man. Right? So all the girls, ladies out there, and if you're not a real person, you ain't gonna agree with me. Right? You ain't gonna agree with me, right? If you're not real. I'm talking to real people right now, right? Who is not just someone who comes see things, don't investigate things, and jump into things, right? Thank you, active boss. Nicholas Hendricks, stay so, one of my best supporter. Yes, if you're not a real person, then you won't comprehend what I am saying here, right? I was inspired to write that song because there were too much sexual brutalization going on with our people. It is a system that carries over from slavery. That hatred type of sex, that vengeance type of sex that were handed down to us by our colonial masters, right? Yes, this disrespectful way of mating were handed down. We learn it from our colonial masters, and we don't stop it. We continue it, teaching and preaching it from generation to generation. Now it has spoiled and get out of hand, right? Today, for the generations of people who are involving in sex, if they are not turning back way, as you would have seen happening in Carnival today, bacchanal, right? This bacchanal culture, this just momentarily relief, this one moment of relief, this one moment of love making, this one moment of taste. As soon as Carnival is done, the love disappear again. It is just all about not bringing the two hearts together, but just bringing the body, right? As our colonial masters did not love us, did not care about us, but they used to care about their body and how they felt. So they weren't in any love-making thing with nobody. Them just saw them in the plantation. When they bend over, they just go behind them, ram, bam. And this is what we are glorifying today to our own detriment. Daggering, stabbing, slamming, and disrespecting our one another through sexual activities. Say you hear it, and Tychicus laugh and learn. Not many people are brave enough to discuss this topic. Not many people are intelligent enough to listen and even comment, because they are walking in blindness. They are continuing and spreading the works of their colonial masters, right? Willie Lynch did say it, right? So that will go, when you finish indoctrinate them, it goes on to many millions of years. That's how Willie Lynch spread indoctrination. And your concept of love making is pure indoctrination, insult, disrespect, right? Pain, agony, right? That is your that is your idea of love making. Let's hear what Active Bass have to say this morning. Yes, yes. Let's see if we can get up Active Boss. He wanted to say something, right? Yeah, yeah, right. Let's hear your take on it. I'm not going to be here sitting talking on the topic just by myself. You can participate and tell us what you think on this topic, what you think about the song, the level of injustice we're handing out to especially our females who are the weaker sex, and they adapt all kind of things without knowing the truth. Active Boss, let your voice be heard. Good morning.
Morning, Reginald. All gone.
Why am I there now? Yeah.
Same,
I do what I
same.
do. I do what I do best. What I love to do. That's how I love to see the girl them spin on it. I also love to feel them spinning on it. It's the same way I love to teach and preach righteousness. Yeah, I have a passion for that.
I'm on.
Yeah,
I never there.
yeah,
I
yes,
never there. I'm very fast. Like one to see in your life.
yes, yes. Very interesting live lineup for today. We'll be touching a lot of areas. You know that it is Carnival Day in Jamaica, and we look. I know you were looking at your television last week, and you have seen this little young giant. When I say giant, giant in morals from Coburn Gardens. We want to speak about that little young man that attract the attention of the leader of the opposition and the prime ministers, and most people throughout the world have been talking about this little young man. I cannot call his name right now, but we have seen the videos them all over, and we want to encourage youths like those. We don't want them to be colonized in their style of politics here. We don't want him
True.
to be spoiled, right, in their corruptive way. So we are watching with great eyes. We don't want nobody take him and not politicize him, right? He is a special gift to us from the Almighty, and he must get all the support he needs to go forward. What says you?
I'm on for real. No, to see the youth them still, I do the right thing, do the right way,
Yes,
nationally.
yes,
But
yes, man.
like how you encourage them to, want them
Yes,
when
man.
in the positive way.
Yeah, yeah. Now you see a lot of a lot of lot of Jamaicans. Let me speak of Jamaica right now. They are accepting insult for invitation simply because their enemies were taught to them as their friend. Simply because they were indoctrinated. They were taught back way things, right? They call good bad and bad good. They call their enemies their friend. They call even front back and back front, right? And that's clear indoctrination the through the languages we speak, right? Right?
Yes,
Today
yes.
it pains my heart to see a young man we call him king and him not answer. But if you call him dog, him say, yo sir, well go on, no love. Right? It pains my heart to see those things. You know? One king man, where you find Beckford Street, how we are called king. King of Batty man. Right? Right? But if it's a yow dog, and where you find Beckford Street, yes me G, round the man, go up the summer G. No, those things pain my heart.
Regular,
right?
Uh,
And I knew
yeah.
those things are clearly indoctrination. It's because they were indoctrinated. They do not know the right thing, right? Every woman feel that a man should come behind them and give them some rotted vengeance slam. Ram, ram, ram. If you not do that, you's a nerd. Your mama, man. If you not do that, right? You have to ram them till when you're done with them, them have to run, go to the gynecologist. And you have some fool man I tell them about nothing cannot done to the vagina. Right? Vagina get yeah, yeah, yeah. It pains my heart to see the young miss sit there and accepting their body to be ruined like that. Right?
Yes, man, but film way after right,
Well, that's where the point is, sir. We are here for change. We are here to teach, to reach them and let them know that there's another way. Yesterday I was on Princess Street, and I was promoting the song, right? And
Yeah.
I was now speaking about it, and I'm using the word, and I'm telling them how rough that is, and using the word sex. And a lady come up to me and said to me, I heard you every day about see my little daughter there. That her little daughter was on her tablet. She said, see my little daughter there, and I don't even want such nature of conversation to expose to her. And I didn't quarrel with her. I just asked her for a moment, and I take time out of her little daughter's way, and I go to her and I said to her, listen, there must be another way, because in their textbook, what I'm speaking against is what the textbook is encouraging, right? So they must know the other way, right? And you're not gonna teach it to him, to her, right? The teacher not gonna teach it. No one is gonna teach it to her. So she's gonna only know what the textbook is saying. Woman can marry to a woman, a man can marry to a man, right? Because she heard nothing else, nothing where else. They shut up with the truth, and that doesn't make sense to me. Really doesn't make any sense to me. I think the
That's
material should go out there and let the children choose what they want. Nobody should be forcing down them things down their throat through education. Nobody should be doing that. And the lady eventually, because she wasn't a fool, she eventually said, sir, I respect you, it's true you're talking. Yeah? Yes.
yeah,
A very few people comes out and say those things to anybody. You can see that person, it is just, they need a little bit of enlightening to see the truth. And if everybody stay away and shy away from it, the dark world will continue.
yeah. Come on, real talk, man.
Yeah.
Real talk. So, I want to ask you, how long you do that song there, promote it?
It's just started to promote. It was released on the 23rd of February. Right? It was released to the public on the 23rd of February.
Yeah,
Uh, but the song was done from October, a little before my birthday last year. Right? But it never publicized. So now I am now just promoting that song, right? Want it to be one of the biggest summer hit. you know,
yeah, man.
everybody can everybody can play their part. It is on all major platforms. It is Spin in it, and my name is a little bit difficult to spell. Tychicus, the Revelator, right? And I want you to download this song and share it around.
Yeah,
We
man, I
wanted, we,
gotta do that, man. I would
yeah,
like to
man.
find out.
We,
Like to
send
find
it to
out.
them. Send it to the major radio station. Enlighten them. You have a sound disc jockey. You just send it to them. I'm quite sure anytime that song plays where young people are, it's a different mode of action. I can tell you.
Man,
Eh?
I gotta do it, man.
Young girls them love it.
I'm
Yes.
supposed to, you know?
Yes, man.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
supposed to.
Inspiration is the greatest, When and that song come about, I was going down King Street one day, one
Yeah,
Friday evening, and there are always some, the Transformers them that parades all over the world, who say they are man when they are woman. We know we have a lot of them in our circles. So a lot of them used to congregate on King Street, and whenever time I'm passing them, they would feel hurt by the energy that I'm pushing, right? So they would attack me. So one day they attacked me this Friday evening and want to transform me into their role and mold of living. So I turn around to say, let me tell you something. I love pussy. I love pussy. Some no, some talk about gully, some talk about Gaza. But the minute as me talk about pussy, you know vex. Right? I love pussy, I mean not change. Pussy bring me come here, pussy gonna take me back there. A little man were there that videoed it. And by the time I leave downtown to Waterhouse, it becomes a viral video.
yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I say see work, man, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So then I put lyrics to what I said, right? I didn't use the P word in the song. I'm not saying the P word in the edited version, but there's a dancehall version that I come out with the word, right? Right? Right?
Okay.
In the one you're listening to, I'm saying I love to see the girl them spin on it, spin on it. I love to see the girl them spin on it, spin on it. Like the megabytes go round and round. Move for your body when you hear this a sound. They see you put them firm on the ground. Rotate for your body round and round, encouraging people to what they call wine, to
Yeah,
rotate, add
yeah.
some tenderness when you get inside of the woman's them vagina, man. Rotate your body like the megabytes.
You know,
Go
just
round
some
and
jam
round.
jam. Yeah, you know, just
Yeah.
some jam
Yeah.
jam.
And they
Yeah,
are continuing the vengeance jam that Bakramasa gave unto our foreparents. Because Bakramasa did love them. Bakramasa did only love how they feel, but they never rate them, they never respect them. Yeah, I'm a slave. Right? And anything I said, just turn back here, make me put it in. And Bakramasa just put it in, ram, ram, ram. Right? Right?
to make a woman feel good, you know?
You can't human can't have sex and when the woman begs and you please. Right?
Yeah, not right.
No.
Real talk, but woman to feel good, you know?
Of
Feel less
course.
good.
Of course. Some men talk some vicious things about women. I cannot imagine which part of the planet they're from or which of the planet they're from. Right? If you ever hear them say some things pertaining to the woman's sexual organ, right? Which they have to get all of the energy from, right? Because sex is energy, right? A man that
Yeah.
a man that having no sex is as weak as a rat.
So, you go yeah, teach them, man, you know?
But
All who no
they
know.
must. Yeah. Now a lot of people do not like what I am doing because they would have thought I should be taking side with them. right? And encouraging the young minds that is coming up, that when you time you go into a vagina, mash up the girl, man. Make the girl ball out, man. No.
Yeah.
That slam, that thing that they are worshipping or normalizing is what we call massa. Massa, Boki Massa, just as they did the politician they call the leader of the opposition. Massa, that's what it means. Massa slam. Massa
Yeah.
slam. No, no respect you, right? Turn back here, right? You monkey, take this girl. Yeah, yeah. That's the mode, right? That's the mode, which I'm not encouraging one bit. Listen to the song again, and you can tell me. I take a break. Yeah. Have a passion for it. Have a passion for it. I love to sing. Sing it, girl. Spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing. Sing it, girl. Spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing. Sing it, girl. Spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing. Sing it, girl. Spin on it, spin on it. Like a little bike around and round. Move your body when you hear this sound. Place where you put them from and they come rotate to your body. Run and run. Some say Gaza, some say Gully, some say we kill the time and say we live. Some say Gaza, some say Gully, some say we run it, I man say spin it. I love to sing, see the girl there, spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing, see the girl there, spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing, see the girl there, spin on it, spin on it. So you'd have understand what I was speaking about, and how
Yeah.
edify this song is, even to some elderly woman who still been allowing men to ravage them that way and says nothing, accepting it, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, very talented too, you know. I'm always taking the life to see how I dance and everything there too.
Yes, yes, man. I do a great amount
Yeah.
of dancing. I get my inspiration through dancing, right? When I dance, I see a lot of things in the spirit, right?
Yeah.
Right? Dancing ignite my visions,
I
right?
rate the vibes, man, you know? I rate the vibes.
Yeah,
I rate how you
yeah,
hold it and do your thing and, you know? Just I got the right
yeah,
way, do the right thing.
yeah.
Come
I
on.
couldn't read and write when I leave school, much less to
Yeah?
write songs like these.
True, man.
So it is just the powers that being that enables me to write songs, speak the way I speak, do the things I do. Right? I get no, I get no, any not a great institutional teaching. I didn't go to no any great learning institution, right? As would have people do. But yet, you have to reason with me with sense.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
come to me with no nonsense, right?
Not understood.
Yeah,
So,
right? While they have to borrow money to get education, they have to pay tuition fees. They have to pay what they call it, student loan. I didn't have to. I didn't, because I got my own through the universe. I didn't get it at the university. I get it through the universe, right?
yeah.
Because when I leave their institution, I could not read and write. But certainly, I can now flash my pen And there is no teacher that can point on me and said, I taught him. Only the Almighty.
So,
Organically. So I'm proud of myself. Right? And being proud of myself, I would want others to be proud of themselves. So I'm happy for the internet, the technology, and the privilege that TikTok has granted me, because I got this because I've got the world engaged in minutes. So they would have seen my effectiveness and grant me the privilege to go live to the world. Right?
yeah,
Right? If I weren't doing something great to the app, TikTok would have never gave me the privilege to speaking to the world in this manner. Right? It's intelligent is the key. This man here, Marcus Mosiah Garvey, said you must know where you're coming from to know where you're going. Right?
yeah.
And there,
Yes,
so you must know your beginning. So I am bringing to you the beginning of me coming to talking to the world from just a simple device. It's my own action, my own words, right? I love pussy. That's why I can be speaking to you here and follow up with the Mother's Day videos. If you are a mother today, touch your pum pum and said blessing. In seconds, those go viral. Right?
so,
And that's how I got the privilege to be on TikTok hosting a live. Many is on TikTok, and I'm talking in space of months. Many are on TikTok long before me, before I even know how to find TikTok on the phone. They are on TikTok. And it brings about a certain level of jealousy, right?
that's a
Why?
blessing.
Because they're simply not bold enough to obey their inner man. What the inner man said, because of the colonial teachings, they become self-destructive. They even fail to say the things that will empower them. They fail to do the things that will empower them. Because coming down under this under the colonial teaching, they don't even teach them to read. There was a time if they catch them a read Bible, oh, the amount of penalty them have to pay learning to read, because they did not want them to be sensitized to the truth of the world, of why they are here, right? So they become self-destructive. So they do the things to destroy themselves. You know, see when Christmas come, they used to buy the youth them a little toy gun and a little toy white baby, right? Teaching them that everything white is good, everything false is good, right? And today, look at the culture that we are upholding. Some leave the Dominican Republic to go put on falseness on their body, right? Some pay millions of dollars about them are transform themselves into something else that the Almighty did not make them into, right? Millions of dollars, right?
Yeah,
Because they were made to be, they were taught that they are not looking good. They were not satisfactorily made, right? And man start tell them, say, I can make you better than how God has made you, right? So come to elsewhere and I can use false this, false that, and make you look like somebody else, and they are accepting it.
Power technology. That's what I mean.
And when we organically speak like this, they hate us. First thing they tell us, I feel me money. I feel me money. I do as me like with it. As they say that they disregard their maker through lack of intelligence. Because you have a lot of people today who have more money more than sense. Have
Yeah.
more money. You have a lot of people today who have money and don't know how to spend it. They don't even know how to check it. Yes. More money, more than sense. A lot of people today, their cell phone is smarter than them. Yes.
Angela,
It
give me a
happening.
minute then. Still call you back, yeah?
Yes, I'll take a few seconds break. I'll be back in a jiffy. Right? Listen to the song in the meantime. You have a passion for it. You have a passion for it. Have a passion for it. I love to sing to the girl. Spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing to the girl. Spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing to the girl. Spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing to the girl. Spin on it, spin on it. Like a mega bass around and round. Feel your body when you hear this a sound. Yes, you put them firm on the ground. Rotate for your body, round and round. Some say Gaza, some say Gully, some say we kill it, I man say we live. Some say Gaza, some say Gully, some say we run it, I man say we live. I love to sing to the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing to the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing to the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing to the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I like the way you spin, girl, the way you do your thing. Say you put me in a spin when you open up and let me in. I like the way you spin, girl, the way you do your thing. Say you put me in a spin when you open up and let me in. Have a passion for it, and you know me now. When you hold and play, you still a spin it. Passion for it, and you know me now. When you hold and play, you still a spin it. Searching for the spot, and we can't find that. Just call back Google when we Google up that. I love to sing to the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing to the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing to the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing to the girl, spin on it, spin on it. Like the mega bass go round and round. Feel your body when you hear this a sound. Yes, feel put them firm on the ground. Rotate to your body, round and round. Some say Gaza, some say Gully, some say we kill it, I man say we live. Some say Gaza, some say Gully, some say we run it, I man say we live. Have a passion for it, we have a passion for it. Have a passion for it, and you know me not quit. Spinning it, spinning it, spinning it, spinning it, did it, did it, did it, did it, did it, did it, spinning it, spinning it, spinning it, spinning it, spinning it, did it, did it, did it, spinning it, spinning it, spinning it. I love to sing to the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing to the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing to the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I love to sing to the girl, spin on it, spin on it. I don't know who don't like to. I don't know who don't like to, but certainly Tychicus love to see the girls them spinning on it. I love to see the girls. I love to feel also the girls them spinning on it, right? And that's the reason why I do this song, right? Yes. To spin on it. Cut out your slavery mentality way of mating. And Mystic Man, good morning.
Tychicus, good morning. Good morning.
Bless.
How are you, my brother?
Well, I'm in high spirit. How are you doing?
I've been taking up a bit for the earlier part of the morning, so I just came
Yes.
in here while I was listening to you with the other person on there a while ago before they left, before you took the break.
Yes.
So what's
Oh,
going on? What's
yes.
going on?
Well, there is, a life. We are looking at what happened yesterday and what could have happened with the earthquake and all of that. I saw some pictures now coming through, some videos coming through of there. I think there's a place in Stony Hill where the ground had been broken, and we saw the raw sewage coming up somewhere in Stony Hill, right? And we have seen where into a lady's house, the brick front door flew open and all her wares fell out and are broken on the floor, And I also saw in a church where the pastor was preaching when the earthquake is shaking and the pastor is looking place to run. Right? Yes. No, I
Well,
did not make those.
well,
I did not make those videos, sir. I'm telling you what I've seen. They send them. I've seen them on TikTok, right? So I
well,
don't
again,
expect them to be made of story.
the only thing I will say to that,
Yeah.
the only thing I will say to that, it is a natural reflection of the human being
Yes.
to react a certain kind of way, appropriately
Yeah.
in certain events. So if the pastor was looking for pillars to run, I mean, I understand that. That's quite
Yeah.
understandable to me.
Yes. Yeah, yes. Yes. Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
He looked up in the roof and he felt the roof shaking. Unfortunately, or fortunately for me, where I am, the roof did not make a sound,
Okay.
right? But the bed were dancing. And I've experienced earthquake before, where the first thing I heard is the cracking of the roof, right? But then this occasion, I did not hear the roof crack, but I felt the bed dancing. And guess what? I was in the middle of listening to Joseph Hill and Culture. What a hibam bamba
Mm.
ye when the three sevens
And
clash.
and it's yeah.
You know? So
Yeah.
so it yesterday is a day to remember, right? Goes down in history, the 15th day of April, right? 2023. Yes. Well,
Mm.
we haven't heard of any casualties, thank God.
I,
But
I,
I'm quite sure people are shaken down.
I was coming to that. I am glad that nobody got damaged and no like buildings and so was seriously destroyed and so because I know I know when those things happen, the governments let we say it like it is. When those things happen in a country, the government smile because they get a lot of money is coming in. But the people who suffer the consequences, the damage, they as a result after they really suffer to get a place to get a place to get help to get the place back together. It's a reality. I have seen it. I've seen it right in my country here, man. And I
Yes?
know what I'm telling you. I glad, that nothing seriously happened to anybody personally, like injury and like damages, like to in infrastructures as they call them, and so yeah.
Yes. You are in that island. that has a volcano eruption, volcanic eruption.
Yeah, I learned one time that we have the second largest volcano in the world, because I'm telling you, I went up to that volcano once. Once I went up there after the 1979 eruption. Let me see, I went up there in 1980. The eruption was no, I went up in 1984. The eruption was 79, and I went up in 1984, right? And I am telling you, when I got up to the top of that hill, my brother, and I almost walked into it because there was fog on the hill, and my first time going up there, I didn't know when you reach a what. But God is good anyway. I'm telling you that. But anyway, other people were there and things, and people who reach up there before what they sitting. But when you reach up to the top of the hill, it's like fog because it's higher up the high, and it was foggy, so you couldn't see anything for a period in front of you when it went. And so when I behold this thing, my brother, picture you have a bowl, right? You have a bowl, a wrong dish or something, right? And you on one end sitting, and are standing, and I on the other end, right? Straight, right? End to end. When you up on that volcano hill, if somebody is over on the other side, it have to be really, really clear. Up there will have to be really, really clear, and that person have to have on something white for you to know somebody else is over there. I'm telling you the distance of that thing, I'm telling you the distance from one end to the next. I mean, that volcano is really, really, really huge. I'm telling you that. Um, you ask the question. So I will take the time out to share you. Bear with me. I'll take the time out to share certain things with you.
Yes, man.
I I watch a lot of things on my television here, right? Including volcano, my brother, right? From time to time. And I see they show you documentary and other things, like on those other channels and so, with volcano eruption from way back down in the 18th century, all them things they telling you, and all along in 19 way, all the down. They're showing you volcano eruption that took place in certain other place, other countries and so. And you know what really get to me? Our eruption took place 1979, my brother. little over 40 years ago now. Eh? And when I search YouTube, my brother, when I search YouTube, the only thing I could find on YouTube with our volcano and our volcano eruption, not even the eruption itself, is couple locals telling you what the experience before and during and after the same eruption. But to say there is a flame or anything with the actual eruption, nothing like that, my brother. And let me tell you something. Those eruptions were major. They were major eruptions, my brother. But you know what I say? I in the world long enough, and I know how the world running. We
Yes.
living as if in a third world country, right?
Yeah.
They call us third world. Maybe if we were maybe Hawaii, we were Indonesia, uh, another big country, they probably might have something. Uh, okay, they have with Montserrat. Montserrat. You heard about Montserrat volcano, right? Right. I
Yes.
I actually went to Montserrat and walked 1997. 1997. I walked there for a portion day after the volcano didn't stop Europe, but it started in 95, right? And then I went in '97 and so. And if you search YouTube, you will see things about Montserrat volcano. You will see actual eruption about that. You know why?
Yes.
Montserrat is still under Britain. Montserrat is still under England. It is not an
Oh.
independent country. So that is
Oh.
why. You see the play? You see the play?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that is how the world that is how the world set up, man. That is how the world set up. So I want to know why in developed times, and I could remember distinctly 1979, whole heap of helicopters were flying about the place in 1979. So I want so I want to know how come they don't have the flames them for those eruptions. And um we had an eruption 2 years ago. It's a couple of days now, over 2 years. The last eruption,
In where?
right?
In where? Where?
Saint Vincent,
Montserrat?
Saint Vincent, Saint
Yeah,
Vincent, Saint
yeah.
Vincent,
That's why I'm listening, because I
right?
knew you have a eruption there recently. Go ahead and speak
Yeah,
on.
two,
Very
2 years
interesting.
ago. No, no, I went back. I went back to tell you about 1979 eruption, because when I search, I don't find anything with it. And even now, when you really look, I mean, there isn't anything much to compare with the magnitude of eruptions I just see with flames from way back, like 18 something. They're telling you, and those volcanoes kill so many people in those areas and so on and so forth. So I want to know, I mean, who really fooling who, or what. I mean, I don't know, but I think they should have really show something better than what we really see, you know. Yeah, but I really don't want to go into the details of certain things that I see took place, like what I just told you a while ago there about when disaster take place in a country, the things that the government receive for the people, but unfortunately the people don't get the things them. All of the people. In our case, it's only some of the people. You see? And I'm telling you, it's really unfortunate that those things happen. I wanted to, I will let you have your say now, but I want us to touch on a certain things just now. So you could bring in your piece you know, about the volcano issue.
Yes, it just come to mind. It just come to mind as I remember recently, that you people had a volcano there. So I did want a first-hand experience. If you could tell us now how the country is coping after that volcano, and if that threat for another eruption still looming in the back of the people's mind. How does that affect your psyche, living in that country?
Well, I'll tell you something. You know why I call myself the mystic man? Eh? You know why I call myself the mystic man? Because I always have something to figure out, and I always see things different to the majority of the people. Eh? Honestly, I always see things different to the majority of the people. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. I find I still have a kind of question in my mind. I will just say it's simple and leave it there. I still kind of question myself in my mind about the way that last eruption took place in this country. I still have questions in my mind really. But I mean, I kind of try to figure things out and just leave it at that. Leave it at that. But you ask the question, how the people coping now? There are people right now. There are people right now who still need help to get their houses back together. And so there are people right here right now who still need help to get their houses back together. In the well, they have the red zone, the yellow zone, and the green. I think they have orange too. The red, orange, yellow, and the green is like my area. It could be the green zone, right? Because I they on the south, and the volcano they in the north, on the north end. So the people, so most of the people in the north and in the central, right? The people in the north in the red zone around the volcano. So that's the danger zone, right? Then you have as you come further from it, as you come further from it, you have the orange zone, the yellow zone, and blah 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 blah. Come down and so. But people still need help to get themselves back together, to get their houses back together, and so. And if you ask me, according to what I recall, money was sent. Money was sent here to help the people. Money was sent here to help the people. Lots of damn well food was sent here to deliver to the people. Well, the food finished anyway. The food finished. So I mean that's out of the context right now. But unfortunately, some
The
people
aids, are you saying then? Are you saying then the aids were sent to the greedy to give to the needy?
exactly, exactly,
Wow,
exactly.
it happens. It happens everywhere, my brother. It happens everywhere, right? That the greedy always overpowers the needy. And
Yeah,
as you mentioned,
yeah.
the third world countries and all of those things and the independent country, it's a common assault. You know, for those things to happen. Some people it's just the mercy of the Almighty that keeps them. Like myself here. Yeah. Yeah. All the aids go over my head because I don't need it or it's because I speak against their system.
Yeah, yeah. You see,
That's
you
how
see,
they fight.
you see when you speak a kind of way. You
Yes,
see when you speak a
yes.
kind of way. I'm telling you, man. All guns, as Marley say, all guns aiming at you, man.
Aiming at
Yeah,
you.
yeah. It's like ambush in the night. Eh?
Yeah, man.
They waiting to open fire on you, man.
Psychologically and diplomatically, they held
Everywhere,
you
in everything,
captive.
in everything, in everything, in everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
They,
that's
they
why we.
watch you, and they speak evil of you in a very diplomatic way. They send a watchman around you to watch you. They send man to catch you, to stop you. I
Mm,
can testify about those things.
they do. Remember one thing, eh? Remember one thing, my brother. Money talks and
Yes,
bullshit
man.
walks.
Yes, man.
So,
Yes,
so, so,
yes.
so they have money at the disposal. They have money at the disposal. So it's a kind of thing going around now. I notice with politicians around the world. They come to the people and they ask them for a chance. Oh, that one ain't doing good, so I could do better. Give me a chance. Yo, and you give them a chance. And when they go there, they set themselves in there, And you think they want to move? Then I want to move after a time, And they behave like if they own the country and they own the people. And anybody talk against
Yes.
them, like you said, like you said, you becomes a primary target. Yeah,
Yes, man. Public
yeah.
enemy. They
Public
describe
enemy.
you as
Them
what they call you? Um, crime producers.
mm, mm.
You're promoting criminality, right? You are bad influence, right? Yeah, that's how they
Yeah,
labeled you. You
they
know.
see you. Hey, for talking for your rights and for the rights of the people. They see you. They might see you as a criminal, but they are legal
They
criminals.
are
You
the
know,
criminal.
so
They are the
legal
criminals.
legal criminals them they be, because them they do every all them wicked acts in the name of laws, my brother. In the name of
Mystic
the
man.
law, they make law.
Mystic man. I'm
Yeah.
gonna remind you of a line of Babandi's song. He said, see these legal crooks who learn their tricks by the books.
Mm,
So we have to call upon the disciples of God, right? Right? And make them rule them with an iron rod, right?
mm.
Yes, these legal crooks. That is one of the biggest songs that ever comes out of Jamaica. And you don't hear no radio station that play that song. You can check it out. Baba Andy did not leave no stone unturned in that song. It says
Yeah.
time for you to check it out. Now, these people, they burdened you down with all kind of things so that you don't meditate, you don't concentrate, right? You easily forget the scars that they put up on you, right? They do not want you to speak about it. So each day they find something new to divert your mind from what
Distraction.
you would like to
Distraction.
alleviate. So they bring a
Distraction.
new one at all times. Yes,
Let me
you
ask you a
want.
question. Do you believe? Do you believe that there are people alive that would lie on themselves, steal on themselves, and say a whole heap of weird things about themselves just to to cause distraction, to take people's minds away from them? I have seen it, man. I have seen it. I have seen it.
I know it is happening.
Yeah, I
Distraction
have
is
seen.
real.
Yeah.
Distraction in an intellectual way. Sarcasms. Right? Yeah, it has been done. That member, the politician is a model of those things. Right? To distract you from the real issues. Right?
If you ask me, I am telling you, this is my opinion. Politicians, not all of them, not all of them, but those who are excluded are few. You could count them on your hands, right? But politicians is the worst thing on the face of God's creation. That's my opinion right now. Because if you check out all the things that are going on in the world, it's because of politicians. It's because of
So what
politicians.
happened?
And we don't
What
even
happened
know.
to their brother?
I'm talking about the
What
bad
happened to
things, you
their
know. I'm
brother?
talking about the bad things. Huh?
What happened to their brother? Politician have a brother.
Who
How
is
about them
he?
brother? Religion.
I am telling you. I am telling you. These men, these men just decide, well, hey, watch, we have the opportunity, we have the power, and we're going to use it. We're going to use it, and we're going to take everything for ourselves, right? And what what really get to me when election time comes around. When election time comes around, these men comes around to the people and make the people believe like they so for them, like boy, they love them so much, and some of them even cry too, man. I seen it, man. Some of them shed some kind of crocodile tears and come back and tell you, oh, give me another tour, man, blah 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 blah. And partner, as soon as you do so, as soon as they do so, and they take another term, because me I tell you, Me I tell you, I live in a place where election, if you ask me, doesn't be won fairly. But as soon as they get back there, Father, they forget everything about the people. They forget everything about the people until another probably 4 years and 6 months somewhere along the line. If when the time comes around again for another election. The only time they remember the people otherwise is if they want to bamboozle them with something, or they want to do them some kind of wickedness, like send the people in the market square and destroy the people thing, you know, on the street, destroy the people things that is selling and all them kind of things. Yeah, wickedness, man.
Intimidation,
Yeah,
intimidation, intimidate them. Um,
wickedness.
um, Religion, politicians is to divide and rule. It's a tool. It's a tool to rule. Both of them.
You're
They,
talking religion, there. You're talking
yeah,
religion, there. You're talking another
both
one, there.
of
You
them.
call them.
They are brothers and sisters. Are two brothers, right? They operate the same way. Each one copy they one another. Really, this religion, Baptists want to say they are the greatest. This political party want to say they are the fairest. And that is how
Yeah.
they have the people in a spin, right? With religions and politicians, right? Have the people in a spin. And when you decided to go anti-religion or anti-politics, and let me tell you, man, you are their worst nightmare because you're not cooperative, right? You are unruly.
We
Yes.
have some.
Yeah.
We have some. We have some right here. We have some right here in this country here who call themselves pastors, my brother. Pastors they
Yeah.
call themselves, and the followers. And I telling you, I don't want to have nothing to do with them. It seems to me, it seems to me when I look around too, like it's two gods we have in this country here. Yeah, like it's two gods, and we have two laws. One
Yes.
for one for
Let's
property.
hold
One,
on, Mystic Man. Let's
yeah.
welcome Queen Congo to the podium. Good morning,
Greetings.
Queen Congo.
Good morning.
Greetings.
Greetings. Grand rising to you both. To you all.
Greetings,
Oh, oh,
Queen.
lovely. Your voice makes a
It
difference
makes you
on the
sleep.
internet.
Don't fall asleep today.
All right,
Ah.
let's give Mystic Man to complete his point, and then we raise another point with you, Queen Congo, lovely lady, Mystic Man.
Queen can go right there. Where's Queen from now? Where she calling from?
I am in Congo.
Yeah, top of the boss.
You break up there. See again.
I am in Congo. Can you hear me?
Top of the morning.
I
Where
am
is
in the
Yes,
Congo?
Congo.
Johnny
Oh, in the
Johnny
Congo.
Bob.
In the Congo.
I'm in the Congo. Can you locate the Congo? I'm in Congo,
Yes,
Kinshasa.
yes,
Kinshasa is the capital city.
yes.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Go
and
ahead
yeah.
now.
You
Hold
said?
on.
Well,
Let's
thank you
welcome
for
Johnny Bob to the podium. Just want you to know that Johnny Bob is very much here. You'll get your time to come in, Johnny Bob. But in the meantime, Queen Congo is on the floor.
Yes, I was telling Brother Mystic that I am in Congo, Kinshasa.
Yeah, I heard you.
How is
Welcome.
Congo this morning?
Sunny.
Sunny.
Very sunny. Very hot.
I would love to
It's
experience your country. I would love to experience that part of the world, that space that you occupied. Have you ever been to Jamaica land we love?
No, I have not been. I would like all the Jamaicans to get back to Congo.
Wow. I would want you to pay us a visit, Queen Congo.
Oh yeah, that's a
We would
must.
just we would just love your energy in this side of the world.
Yes, it's one of my purpose as well to go to Jamaica and meet all the people, my ancestors, great, 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 great grandchildren.
And as you
Queen,
speak it, it shall be done.
Queen,
Yes?
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
What is your view, views or opinion on the issue of one
Queen,
Africa?
just slip.
On the issue of one Africa.
I think she
You
dropped. Oh,
said
she's
what
up
did you say?
again.
Sorry.
What is your opinion on the issue of one Africa? Africa being
Yes.
one country instead
Well, it
of
has to go.
54
It has to
different
go.
countries.
It has to go back to one Africa. It has to go back to how it was before the criminals came in and split and slice it like a piece of cake. It's
I
going
agree
to
with you.
go back.
I agree with you 100%. Yeah, yeah. And I
The
like how you put
400
it.
years is over now, and the people that were stolen from those people were God's jewels. They were the angel. Amongst them were angels and many, many, many others.
They,
They
they,
are the
they, they,
only
they-
people that's going to have to come to Africa and bring Africa together because they're going to come in as visitors. And what do you do when visitors come in? You
they
behave
got this,
yourself.
yes.
Welcome them.
So for Africa to go back together, it needs its people. Whatever sin the ancestors committed that they had to take their children away, that sin is over now. 4 generations is over.
I am telling you, Queen. I am telling you from where I stand, and when I look around, and when I look at um different programs about things that happen in Africa, there are too many. There are still too many Europeans in Africa plundering the resources of Africa, with like the gold and the diamonds and them kind of stuff. There are too many of them remaining in Africa still up
They
until
came
the year.
once, they came twice, they came the third time, and now they're still coming.
They still there. They still there, and they need to go. They need
So
to go,
now
man.
they're getting very desperate for the land. That's why I'm saying before the kingdom goes back together, it is people. The Caribbean don't have a big population, but even if we have 100,000 of the Caribbean people, that's enough for us to be able to go back together.
I would like to be there, man. I would like to be there. I'm telling you. I ready to come to Africa to motivate my people.
Yes,
To stand up, to stand out against those wickedness. And let me say now, as I have the opportunity. You see the majority of those African so-called presidents. I have a beef with them. I have a problem with those men, man. They need to be able to stand the ground and tell those white men when they call them into
Many
meetings
of
and them
them,
kind of stuff, let them know what time it
many of
is.
them are puppets. Some of them are puppets. They are puppets.
the only
Of course.
way Africa can get back together is if the people of the land, the original people, comes back in. Then these leaders would have no choice.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. There are too many people suffering in Africa still, man. Too many of the original people. The original people still there, Black people, too many black people suffering in Africa. And and
Yes, we
and
are the
and
The
original,
leaders,
but it says that
many of the leaders are pushing the white man's agenda.
we are the original, but
yeah,
it
I
says
know.
that
I know.
the jewels, God is jewels, the Almighty's jewels was taken out. For these people that were taken out, for Africa to know peace, you have to bring back what you stole. We don't need no money. We have a lot of resources. We have a lot of natural resources that's making them who they are. They are who they are because of Africa. They took
That's
whatever they
that's
had to
why
take because of their own survival. So
that's
they
why
have to
they
behave.
divided up Africa. That's why they divided up Africa, you know. That's why they divided up Africa because they know as long as Africa is divided into different countries, there would not be any peace in Africa. They were looking at the long term. Remember they had a scrambler, a scramble for Africa, you know. All the different European countries, you know. And then they came down to dividing it up, putting boundaries and making it 54 different countries. Why didn't they make America 54 different countries to be governed by 54 to well, it's 53. They have 53
You see,
states.
the criminals, they have no borders. And when they don't fight amongst, they probably don't like each other, but when things fall, they come together and they fight the enemy. We have to look at that first.
Yeah,
They have no
yeah.
borders, but Africa have borders everywhere.
But
Everywhere you turn,
yeah,
there's
I
a
know,
border.
I know. They were the ones who put them. Their forefathers. Yeah. So that's the way it is. Get it?
There's no Europe. There's no USA without Africa. And now
They know they can't beat
they're
out Africa
bungling up them. So now they're fighting and they're looking for a ground to fight. China and Russia, Europe, USA wants to fight each other. They want to fight the Chinese and the Russia, and they're looking for a ground to fight. You can't fight in the ground of the Most High. You need to find somewhere else to go fight. Why are you fighting over Africa?
because the resources are there, my friend. Everything they know that everything are there in Africa, and they cannot do without Africa. They cannot do without Africa.
No one is blaming the criminals. All we ask for, we're not asking reparations for them to repair, to give reparations to the Caribbean people, to the Americans. They're not giving them. Now let their land go. Make them go over there and go deal with it themselves. We don't need a lot. We just need the land. They've taken enough. They've taken peanuts. They've taken fish. They've taken cocoa. They've taken every single thing you can think of. We're not asking them to give us back peanuts because the land of milk and honey keeps on providing. If your tree doesn't bear fruits, you chop that down and burn it. It's no good.
Those in South Africa, those white ones in South Africa, and those in Namibia. I was looking at them a couple of days ago, you know, and they literally claiming those lands, and I mean it's real lands those people have, you know, where that their forefathers invaded, and they own them in Africa, and black people can't go in their country in Europe and not
And own
own
up
not even
land. And
not even
own up
a
land.
spot. You know, it's really a shame. These people, man, we need to rise up. The only thing I can say, we need to rise up and fight this shit, man. The people need to rise up.
There's only one solution, and I just said that what a solution is. They're refusing to give them the reparation. What they have to do now is let go the land. Make us lie
Yeah.
down and make bed out of diamond and gold. They say we don't have food is enough. If your land of milk and honey doesn't even bear peanuts, we've got a serious problem right there.
Yeah,
So
see,
how is your government? How is your government doing in the Congo there
We
right
don't
now?
want
water
those
out.
people. Those people are they're just there to be used. And when they finish using them, you know what happens, right? They run away.
They dispose them. Yeah, they
Mm.
dispose of them. Yeah.
They dispose
Yeah.
them, put them in the trash. So you don't. I don't subscribe to these mad people.
It's
I
really a
think
shame, eh? It's really a shame
you come
when
from a
you
part of the world that's You're from one of the most respected cities
Yeah,
of
they've
Africa.
taken. Imagine
Yeah.
you've taken somebody from their land. You found somewhere to put them in a strange land. You leave them there. You don't fix them. You don't give them nothing. You give them crime. You give them gun. You leave them there to fence for themselves. How can you take people from far away and bring them somewhere and just drop them there and you go back to your paradise and make it a paradise? But you've left them in an island to look to fetch for themselves.
Yeah. And here's something. And here's something. You, did you hear what they were telling them in America? Did you hear? I will call his name. Do you hear what Trump said? Why don't you
Yes,
go back to Africa? Why don't you go back to Africa? Now they already use black people to
yes,
build America. They don't want them there anymore. They want them out.
yes,
You hear what he say?
yes.
Let's make America great again. You know what he means by that? You know what he
Imagine.
meant by that? Get black people out.
Yeah, get them out at all costs. Notice nowadays, whenever a black person gets involved with law enforcement, it's always death.
Mm.
Yeah. They never stop
Especially in
killing.
America.
They never stop killing black people, man.
Whenever a
Sorry about that. We got, I was seeing here, poor connections.
Yeah, they sabotaging us, man. They don't like this kind of discussion, so they sabotaging
Yes,
us.
yes.
Trust me. That's what they're
Uh,
doing.
let,
That's what they do.
let's see if we, let's see if we can get my Queen Congo up. We were on such wonderful pathway. Oh, Johnny Boy is back.
They, they will come back. They
Searching
will
for
come back.
Queen Congo. Wow, such interesting guest.
As Johnny was.
Queen Congo, a slight breaking transformation. Go ahead, Mystic Man.
Yeah, they don't like this kind
Okay.
of discussion. So they always would try to do something that would separate us. It's just like
Yeah,
it's just
yes.
like naturally they don't like to see us congregate. They don't like to see us together. They want to see us divided, even in person. They want to see us divided. Anytime you say come together, that's what Gaddafi did. That's what Gaddafi was talking about, coming together. Patrick, what you call him, the African president, the Steve Biko and all them men, all those men, Marcus Garvey, all those men, you
Yes.
know,
Marcus speak about socialize
Martin Luther
and
King,
centralize a great
Malcolm
deal. So, so as soon
anytime,
as they heard conversation like this taking place,
any,
they're taking up
anytime black people decide
organization.
to rise up,
So the
Tychicus,
first thing come to
the
mind is
year,
to kill it before it rise.
you that
That's
touch
the first thing.
one little sounds of
come in, General.
sounds of water out a while ago, you
Say
that touch
again.
one little out a while ago. Well, I wouldn't mind you touch it some more. The whole world is Africa. Ducky Simpson, Puma
Oh,
Jones.
yeah, yeah, the Black Uhuru. I was trying to get it
Yeah,
up.
man.
You know,
Tons
the
of
whole
water,
world
Queen,
is
man.
Queen,
Africa,
Queen, Queen
but
Congo is back.
divided in
Queen Congo is back.
continences.
There's
Queen Congo is
zones
back.
and cities. After,
And God heavens, we have Queen Congo back and our line and our live. Yes, Queen Congo. Yes, good to have you back. But yes, Johnny Bob, the whole world is Africa.
there's
Right? This
Africa.
is where
Divided
everything
into
all
continents.
begins. Right?
Zones and cities.
Yeah? Yes. divided up in continents, and who they feel like to give this, they give that, and who they feel to shut out, they shut out. Wow, tell you about
Yeah.
politicians and religions, brothers and sisters.
About the word, the powerful word of music, word.
The- yeah, man. Music is one of the most powerfulest instrument ever existed. I can tell you that. And that's why the birds whistles like that, and they bring such great harmony, right? So it disturbed my mind to see these guys singing songs now without harmony and melody and making big hits, right? And the birds provides all melody for every song, every human being
Let,
in the universe.
let's make let's make sure the queen is in because I ain't here since she come back. I ain't here.
Yes, Queenie, your time.
Yes, it seems
Okay.
that some house Negroes are reporting the live. It must be
Yeah, they're trying to sabotage it, man. They don't like these kind of talk, eh?
they're not gonna like it. Nobody's asking them to come Africa. Some of them, as their great Marcus Garvey said, some of them ain't good anywhere in the Caribbean or America, and they will not be good in Africa neither.
I know. I agree.
And some that has left Africa to went to the west, they will not ever be. They will not be good anymore for Africa and either.
Yeah, the house slave, man. The house slaves.
Mm.
Yeah.
Powerful, powerful words, Queen Congo. Powerful words. Keep them coming.
Yeah.
Keep those powerful
Let
words
them
coming, Queen
stay
Congo.
where they are, because the more you bring them, the more problem you bring. The people of Africa have had enough of problems. Imagine your own people coming with some foolishness.
And
I
most of the
I I
problems that
man.
Africans are doing is money.
Ignorant people that has left Africa, and the other ones that never been. Some of no, both that side, some of them are no good.
Okay, Queen, I
Yes.
just follow you there, right? I am Mystic
Right.
Man. I just follow you there.
Especially,
I want you to follow me back, right?
Oh
We
yes.
got to keep in touch, man. We
Oh
got to get this
yes.
movement,
your
this
country,
movement going. Eh? We got to get this thing going, man. It got to
We need
start
to get
somewhere.
it going. There's a thing. That's why
Yeah.
I asked the Caribbean people, what do you have in the Caribbean? What do you get? Because you're supposed to be getting the highest privilege, because they've taken your ancestors away from their home and they've abandoned and neglected you and left you in a strange land.
No, 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 no. We are still squatters here. We are still squatters here. If we try to get a piece of
that
land,
we might
we are labeled.
That's what
We
I'm
are labeled
saying.
as squatters. Yeah.
Look around you and see what have they left you with.
So I,
Because
I,
they owe it to you. Big time, they owe it to you. When you see these colonizers and their criminals are coming to visit, should stone them.
yeah, I
we need a
know, I
map
know.
down there to decide
They come down with some kind of
how
plastic
can we
smile
change
on
that
the
state
face, and
like
like, you know, we
The
need
400
reparations,
years
man.
is over. Stop coming and
We
dressing
need,
up in your silly fancy clothes, your master's fancy clothes. We don't want it. When a man or a woman feels the pain in the Caribbean, a man and a woman in Africa feels the same pain. That shows you the connection of the ancestors. A black woman and a black man have to go through the same struggle.
yeah, struggle for us all the time.
And the
Even
black
when they
men
said,
has to go through more struggle. They
even when
make
they said the emancipated, even when they said they made the emancipation proclamation, the so-called, it never stopped. Slavery never stopped. I am telling you that.
none of the nor the black man or the black woman is having it easier than each other. They're all going through the same pain.
Uh,
They're telling the black woman, your man is not that strong and your man cannot defend you. why they can't defend. Because of what they've
they
done
have a,
to them. Because of what they have done to these
Yeah,
men.
limitation.
they
Limitations,
have a,
yeah? The people in power limit you as to what you can power you can achieve.
They have
I,
stripped them
I,
from the
I,
manhood.
I just want to add to what Queen Congo had said there. Their first step is through colonization, comes through education, and they would have educated them in a way to be self-destructive. So they would have teachers like Willie Lynch, right?
yes,
Teaching
yes,
them how to destroy themselves instead of to build themselves. So education, organization, religions, and politicians is this the same thing they
Huh?
call colonization. Send out false information.
The kind of term for that, the system.
They have
Yes,
colonized the Negro man and woman spiritually, physically, and mentally.
of course.
True?
And when they give you the Bible now, you can't even think for yourself. See how much man. And all the man do good in the Bible. When you come to the woman always have some issue.
Listen now, Queen Congo, and all of those men that they said good has to come out of the woman's goody part.
Right.
All of those great men that they speak of has to come out of the woman.
Even on the cross, they have three men on the cross. Now it's so bad that they're gonna rewrite what's his name again? Noah's story by having two male lions going in as a couple. That's gonna be the last straw for the religious.
Wow. Whoa. Whoa.
Kings
Those
and
people are
queens,
confused.
if I'm missing, excuse me, if I'm missing of momentarily, I'm still here with you.
Okay.
I'm just I'm off camera, but I'm hearing you.
You
so,
have
yes,
patience
Queen,
enough.
Queen.
The part of the world we're from, Queen, is so much darkness surrounding it, especially with King Leopold.
And you will be
All
shocked to find out who created that race of people.
was really a brutal man going into the Congo. And they say they find it was the dark continent. Like everything there was dark.
They said everything that was dark.
Yeah,
So
that's
they're
what
trying to tell
that's
us
the
that
term.
darkness is not good, but light is good, right? Everything good is hidden in the
Oh,
dark. A lot of times, the force of life, the universe force, the most powerful force, the most high, is in the dark. Because when you go within yourself, that's where you meet the force of life. You don't meet the force of life in the daytime or out of you. The force of life is always within you. They can go on and defend
you
Jesus
know,
all they want. Jesus is not my ancestor, but he
I was
must be somebody's ancestor.
I was
Yeah,
always fascinated by that part of the world where you're from. But growing up, all little news coming out of that part. You hardly hear good stuff coming out of that part.
they
I want
only
to
try
know
to
why is that so?
They only try to convince, to confuse. They only try to confuse and humiliate the black race with all the false teaching. That's what they did. Because they took everything that belonging to our ancestors, the culture, the language, everything, everything, and
You
made
know
them
what? You know
slaves.
what the biggest probably would be the biggest sin that the ancestors committed against the Most High? They had their own ways of living. I guess what they took on another way. Imagine you having having the you being the original person and somebody else who is not original, lab created, whatever, comes in and gives you a new god. How you as a god would feel?
It it wasn't done. It wasn't done willfully by them, you know. It was done forcefully. Remember,
Force, yeah,
remember.
by
If
force.
you if you check history, there isn't any country on earth that those Europeans did not invade, you know, and kill and take over, you know. All over the world they went. And they say they discover the West Indies, they discover there, they discover there, they discover there. And they met people living there. They met people living there. Christopher Columbus, as they
Ah,
call him. He
damn
discovered
blasted
all of
liar.
them. Eh? They met
Damn
the
blasted liar.
Indians. They, they met the Indians living in America. The America belongs to the Indians. They killed them off and they took it over.
And
I
put them
mean,
on
that
a
is for real.
reservation.
And then they went all over Africa and other countries and take over. I mean,
And
so
then
so so
when you
it,
look in places like South Africa, this big mining company, the Beer, which is like really, really rich and powerful. And the back in all of that wealth and the back of African. That was there before. The diamond market is one of the biggest markets in the world. And it's all thanks to black people. Black people. All the
and they are the ones who set up the wall as it is, you know. They are the ones who set up the wall, set up all the make all their laws and all
and,
them kind of stuff, right? And the way it is right
yes,
now, we got to really fight. We got to fight very hard to change that. Eh? We got to fight hard to change that because I'm telling you, they're not gonna give up. They're not gonna give up now. Eh? So we got to really, really put up a hard fight.
and they are the ones that put a price to everything. Like a price guide for everything. Take for instance something like a baby gorilla. I was reading somewhere where you pay up for 30,000 US dollars for a baby gorilla.
They're smuggling these
So
gorillas and they lie saying that is the people that's doing all that. It's them. We have them. We don't need to look to kill or to whatever. It belongs to us. That's the land of milk and honey. That's why they have all they cage them up and bring them into their own zoo. If you have paradise, why these animals don't belong to your paradise?
yeah,
Yeah, it's all about the money for those people. It's all about the money for those people, and they
yeah,
will do anything
they
to
are the
make
ones
money.
that put price on
Anything.
everything. Everything is all they make price for everything. So we're
Yeah,
back to the argument of resource. That's full of resources, and that's what everybody wants. Everybody wants. Whether it be animals, diamonds, what this thing that was in the cell phone, I can't remember the name of it. Yeah. So we are seriously rich, but somehow it's just not coming down to us because we are being controlled by the colonizers still after so many years.
So my brother, you are from Africa as well, Johnny?
No, from Kingston, Jamaica.
You're from Jamaica. Okay. Well, I am from St. Vincent.
Oh, you're from St. Vincent. So that means that means the news is spreading in the Caribbean. The people are waking up.
Yeah, I am from St. Vincent, man. I always on
Yeah,
the
believe
case,
me.
because I am awake. I am awake, and
Yes.
I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm not gonna fall asleep at all. Yeah, I know what they did, and I know what they are doing. Yeah, and we need to change
Their
that, man.
time is up, and today is a new day.
So what is the feeling like on the ground in your country, in the Congo? What is the feelings among the people? What is going on with the people on the ground in the Congo?
Just as your ancestors were peaceful.
Yeah,
You see,
the
you will
people.
see their faces and say, "Oh, this one is suffering. This one don't have food." Yes, the ground gives them all that they need.
Yes, because
You're free.
Yeah,
for
Freedom.
instance,
Freedom.
I'm looking. Since the advent of the internet, I'm looking at some places. I'm saying, is that Africa? Because what they portray to us before now, it is like a lot of starving people having flies all over the face and all of that. Yeah, but the advent of the internet bring it a little closer.
Yes.
You see nice people,
Tho- tho-
cars going all over,
tho- tho-
good buildings.
They spent a
those,
hundred
In there,
years doing that. They use the fake
brainwashing
yeah,
people
lies and
like,
put on
yeah,
children's faces.
to make money, to make money, to make
Yes.
all
money, to make money.
Enough is enough.
right.
I don't watch
I
television.
used to
So
follow I used to follow BBC a lot, and every time you hear about Brazil and you hear about Kinshasa, it's always something that I was wondering, hell, why is that place like that?
oh no,
But
I haven't
now,
heard a
see,
gunshot
you're here,
a gunshot noise yet.
you're here, and you thanks to technology, I can reach out to me, you see,
Johnny Bob,
and for that, I
sometimes
just
you're
say,
not clear.
yeah,
Johnny Bob, sometimes you're not coming
yeah,
through clear. What adjustment can you make so we can hear you clear? You're raising some very interesting point, but we
Yes.
want to hear clearly what you're saying.
yeah. I don't know if changing my location where I'm at will
I'm
help.
hearing you better there, so
I
make it stay right there. As the girl would say, make it on there, make it on there.
make it
Make it on right there, so. Make it on right there, so.
I was just saying to him, most of the news you get coming out of the part of the world where she's at, like Kinshasa and those places and Brazil places, it's always dark and evil. Yeah? Here, these forces are that forces invade, kill a lot of people and all of that. And what? All of that is man made. And by who? The people in control. The African leaders are just mere puppets. Most of them are just mere puppets. Their strings are being pulled by some bigger powers. The color is still there, very much there.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you something, let me tell you something, my people. The West, the West is still against. Uh, uh, the West is still behind a lot of conspiracies in Africa to destabilize the different countries in Africa in order to get to plunder the resources. The more divided the people are in Africa, is a better opportunity for them to get to take advantage.
Yeah, I
Just
know that for
second in
sure.
there. Remember your words. Let's welcome Rich and Tasty. And
Greetings,
Mr.
greetings, grand
Let's welcome
rising.
him.
Greeting.
He provided so much last week
Blessing.
to the conversation. It's good to have him back this week again. Blessed morning.
Thank you.
Morning, sir.
Yes.
Morning, morning.
Yeah, how are you,
Blessings.
man?
Good, I'm good. I'm listening. Go ahead, and then I'll catch up.
Yes, go ahead and let he will pick up from there. He's such a versatile individual. Go
That's my
ahead.
brother
While
there from
that was
Canada.
speaking
That,
before,
that's the brother from Canada there.
No, I'm
is it
from
Canada
Toronto,
or the US?
US, in America.
Oh, well, I
He's
miss him. I miss him last week. I probably left last week before he came on. Yeah. Welcome, my brother.
okay.
Welcome.
Morning. Blessings to everyone.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
just bumping the point that why is it whenever black people and law enforcement get entangled, especially in America, it always end in death. If anybody can expound on that. As long as a black man get entangled with law enforcement, he's in death or prison. And that's no
Yes.
coincidence.
That, that, that
Daily,
is the way.
weekly.
That is the way the system designed, my brother. That is the way the system designed in America against black people. In every aspect of life in America, black people is at a disadvantage. I mean, if you check it out,
So my
in prisons, I mean, there are far more black people in the prisons of America than any other race. Let me
yeah,
say
that's
let me
factual.
say
That's something factual.
in comparison to white, there are far more, right? Black people in America, they are paid the lowest in comparison to the whites. They don't make money, housing and everything. Let my brother who is in America, they tell you he is there.
Yeah, all right. I want to say this to you guys, right? By working 9 to 5 in America, a lot of young American men, they have a felony. They don't like to work. They move, want to sell drugs and do a lot of illegal stuff. You know what I'm saying? So when a black man like us who come from Jamaica, and you have the Mexican, men, they're the one that build the houses in here. You know what I'm saying? They work for a little money, but they work together and get big. They give them the job. The white man they give them the job to build a house. They know how to build house. You know what I'm saying? But we in Jamaica we know how to work. We, so we will have a little clash with them, you know what I mean, because we know how to work, but they more know how to work in a team. You understand? We as Jamaicans just say we will work, but we will fight against each other. But American people, a lot of them they're in jail for petty things. You get what I'm saying? And us Jamaican will work. We don't have a felony.
Yeah, that's
They have a felony. So majority of them cannot get hired on in the company. But when you get hired on in the company, they run you back from 10 years back. That's what I'm saying. So anything you pick up in the system, as I said, they will walk you up the building. As I said, you're not supposed to have any felony, go to jail or anything like that. So I get a lot of fight that way. You know what I'm saying? Because my record is clean. You know what I mean? So that's where jealousy will comes in with some young men just want to start to do the right thing in their lives. A lot of them don't like 9 to 5. That's why we have to leave from our country to come here to plant the food.
Yeah, that's one aspect
so
of it,
true.
really.
So true.
Yeah.
So true.
What do we do then? What do we do? Where do we go from here?
Well, to be
Well,
honest,
as they say,
a lot of robbing is going on now.
you have to get
Because I
anything
want to say this to you guys. Sorry to chip it. Now I try to tell people that I can't read because a lot of people now they're stealing, they're robbing, there's no honesty no more. So I would advise a lot of people who can read to say they can't read because the people who you are dealing with, they don't steal. Everybody's stealing. The rabbi is in. So we have to pay attention. Everybody looking for something to take now.
But
Cut it
isn't
on.
that the precedence? Hold on. Isn't that the precedence our leaders had set? Isn't that we under an umbrella of what extortioners, right? Because remember they were the first extortioners, right?
Yep.
Extortion is not start down
Yes.
here. It
We
start
learned
by the
from them.
leaders.
We learned
Yes,
from them. And we're
of
proud. They
course.
taught us how to do it. We're proud that we learned from them.
Yeah, from the best.
We learned from the best, the professionals, the criminals, the
Yeah,
murderers, the armed
yeah,
Of
robbers.
course.
yeah. They were the ones who did all the robbing, the raping, the murders, the everything. During slavery, the lynching and everything.
Yes.
When they came in, when they
Show
came
me
in and
one
invaded
Negro
the
man that
people
has
land.
done wickedness in this world like the criminals. Show me one Negro man. Show me one.
And then they turn around and they give us
Um,
their name.
that King
They
Leopold
made
wasn't
them to
King
be.
Leopold
They
wasn't a
made
Negro man.
them. That's how powerful colonization are. How they clone you a certain way. How they make you a certain way through information that you aren't is. Yeah. They build you by the stuff they
No,
speak about you, what they said about you. Look at Gaddafi. Look at Saddam Hussein. Right? Look what they have done to them by sending out negative information about them. Right?
Right.
So they use words
all right.
to do evil.
Yeah, they justify themselves.
That's their method.
They justify themselves in the eyes of the world to kill the man.
Right.
What do we do?
I was reading.
Yes.
I was reading somewhere where J. Edgar Hoover set a file on Marcus Garvey, saying in that file that man is a dangerous man because he's opening the people's eyes.
Right. If I say this to you guys here, in the military
Oh, yeah, that's
base,
fine.
here in America, it's a lot of sex trafficking goes on and a lot of killing goes on. A lot of men, majority of them men, they come back kill their wife and their children. You know, because a lot of things going on, and they married. A lot of them is married, not for say that they're married.
Somebody
Honestly,
is
it's to
swaggy.
get
Somebody is
it's to get.
quite swaggy there, not coming through. Hold on. We want to hear you. You were quite swaggy. We didn't heard what you said. Could you
Oh,
please repeat?
me? You hear me now?
The
Yeah.
person was speaking.
Oh, it
Yes,
was me. It
yes.
was
Yeah,
me.
I
You
hear
hear me
you
now?
loud and clear.
Okay. So in America here,
Go ahead, Johnny.
No, Rich was on the floor.
Who was on the floor speaking? We want back that voice.
Rich was
My brother, you were talking about on the Air Force base and them stuff in the military.
yeah. When I'm talking, mute mic. You guys could mute the mic so we could hear if you guys mute the mic and then
Each
when you
other.
yeah. Yeah, so as I'm saying, with the what is going
Go
on
ahead
here,
now, the one who was on the floor.
yeah, what is going on here, as I said, with the military base, as I said, there's a lot of corruption with the military. These people get married, it's a business thing where if the man is saying, some of the military man, they be taught to come back, they go back and kill their children, because of dishonesty. Some of them want a good life. I'm saying, and some of their wife, as I said, because she's living and all this type of thing. So even in the police force, also a lot of corruption going on with people, big business people who rob people who are doing the right thing. So if you go to the bigger head who's revenue by renting a property or doing any form of business and you're doing the right thing, they will turn their face to the wall. You get what I'm saying? And this is going on. You know what I mean? It's going on in other places, but as I said, it's more
The-
out
Hey,
with
hey, this
huh?
this one is gone again. They
Using a
don't
lot of
want
it.
us to have this discussion, my brother. They don't
I
want
know.
us to have this discussion.
So
Queen, are you
when
there?
you know your rights, they try to use witchcraft. Witchcraft is not his problem. You get what I mean? So you're not you know your rights. Anything right now is it our way or is it the way? This story goes on. Right.
Rich and
My brother.
tasty. Now, you're not coming through clearly enough for us to
I don't know.
understand and to respond to what you're saying. So I don't know if you need to change your position or go down and come back up and to
All right,
see
I'll
if
do
the
that.
reception will be better. We each and every point we consider it to be important by each and everyone who is on this live. So we want to hear clearly what each and everyone is saying so we can respond appropriately.
Yeah, yes, Queen. Is the Queen still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Right.
All
Let
right.
me ask you.
Rich
Let me ask
Rich
you.
and Tasty. Hold on. Rich and Tasty. Test your mic now.
Yeah. You hear me?
Yes, we
You're
hear
loud
you.
and clear.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so as I'm saying, if you're doing the right thing in America here, as I said, there is the police and the military, as I said, it's a whole lot of corruption going on. You get what I'm saying? Because
Right.
there was a situation up in there where, we're living in a rental property and they're not doing the right thing. So, for instance, the owner for the property, they got an office where you go pay your rent and stuff like that. So those people who is in that office, they form a corruption team. So the corruption team is the people that who rent the property and the people that who supposed to be doing the maintenance. You get what I'm saying? So because of money for the year, they want bonus and all this type of thing. So they will do a lot of bad things and not doing the right thing. So when you pick up on what they are not doing and try to make a complaint, they will tell you you got to move. Or if you go to this police station and make a report, the police don't do nothing. So then the next day, I want to say to you guys, all these people talk about doing what they're supposed to do, and when you complaining, as I said, then you see when they know that you're right, they will go and use witchcraft. This is a big thing. Here, people are robbing right, and you know what I'm saying. So there's a whole lot of corruption going on with the police. And the military. You get what I'm saying? Because these people are working together with the big man who got money paying off because they're not doing the right thing. It's a big thing going on. Big corruption, even in the jobs, them.
All right. Rich
Uh,
and tasty. Yes.
I've missed you.
We tried
I have
our
to jump out,
best to yes to overs. Who is this now? Johnny Bob.
I
Go
have to
ahead.
jump out for
Yeah.
a minute.
What audio reception? Okay. All right. Let me welcome
Yeah,
Malachi. Then let's welcome Malachi to the podium as Johnny Bob will be stepping out for a while. I know he will be back. soon.
Johnny Bob is still there. Okay, he gone.
Yes. Let's get ready to welcome Malachi Sonini na Nini. Yes, he will be up in a little while. Queen,
Greetings! Greetings, my brother Malachi. Greetings, King.
every time I heard your voice, it brings a different, sort of a vibration to my mind. A real
But you
queen.
didn't fall asleep today.
Not as long as you is around. I wouldn't fall asleep as long as I have that voice singing in my ears.
Last
Right?
time you fall asleep on me there.
I, no, sir. You think so? I just went quiet. Sometimes I love to listen when I don't know, when I cannot contribute to a conversation that I have no knowledge of. I'm very quiet, right?
Yes.
Because I love to learn, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
there's something
And
in
right.
your
I'm
eye, my brother. Something in your eye.
say again.
No, I'm saying something in your eye. Right.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so we're kind of tired of these criminals. That's why it's very, very important that everybody in St. Vincent, in the Caribbean, in Jamaica, in St. Lucia, in the Trini, I've met a few, we have a few Trini brothers and sisters now. They are ready, they've been ready. Now we have a few in Jamaica, and some Jamaicans can be stubborn.
Yes. Uh, uh, well, but you have to be careful because there are wolves here a lot. I know the wolves are everywhere.
Yeah,
You're so
They
right, my
are
brother.
all
You're
my
so right.
ancestors' great grandchildren. That's why they're stubborn. And it's not their fault that they are stubborn. Can you just imagine what they had to go through? All that spirit lives within them. Oh, is crying, is confused, is lost, is not rested, is not happy. So you can't blame no one for being stubborn. You can't blame nobody for being angry, upset, anger. But we must use that anger on something.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Something
yeah, but
positive. Take the negative, take the positive out of the negative.
Mhm.
Yes.
Queen,
Yeah.
Queen, do you know with all that the criminals done to our foreparents and still doing to us, they turn around today and call us angry. Oh, they are angry. They are thugs and they are criminals.
Ungrateful.
You
What
think?
have they done for anybody? They survive because of us. They are who they are because of us. So who is
But
ungrateful?
it's high time for us to be angry, man. It's high time for us to be angry with all that
right.
humiliation,
Hey,
slavery. Have you ever really thought about slavery in detail? Slavery is the wickedest act ever took place on the
Yes,
face of God's nation. I'm
yes,
telling you, it's
we
time
not
for us to
ask
be
we're not
angry.
asking them for reparations anymore because we knew if they're giving us the reparations, everybody's gonna clean off the Caribbean islands and move back to the motherland. The reason why they don't want to give that reparation because they know these people run away. And when they run
I want,
away, the islands will be empty. And we need them not to be in Africa because they're going to cause us, basically they're going to
I
clip
want,
our wings, so we won't be able to steal no more because the ones in the Caribbean are most intelligent ones that were stolen. They know us, they
I
don't
want,
fear us, but the one in Africa, they fear us.
I want the reparation, man. I want it. We ain't begging for it, you know. We demanding it. They have to give it to us because when they said that they read the Emancipation Proclamation, they paid the slave owners. They paid them.
They
They
pay
give
them,
they
they
give
stop
them
paying them
reparation.
after 2014. They
Yeah.
can't pay us no reparation. They're gonna be broke. Remember, if you
Well,
pay for reparation, your feet has to stop landing on the land where you steal that same money from,
I don't care. I don't care whether they broke or what, but we want it. We want it. It belongs to us.
If you don't give up the reparations right now, then we will leave your lands and we go and we do our
And
own
and like
thing.
and like you say, let me tell you, there is enough in Africa. There is enough in Africa for all who is in Africa and all who is in the Caribbean. There is more than enough in Africa. So we can go to Africa and we can live. We could develop Africa. And the same things that they're taking out and taking out free, they would have to pay for them. They would have to pay for them. So we would use that money and develop Africa and live as human beings.
Yes, we don't subscribe to what they think called again, BLM, Black Lives Don't Matter. We don't subscribe to that. We've been martyred since the first creation of man was a black woman and a black man. We've been martyred. That's why you hear we don't subscribe to no Black Lives Matter. Is rubbish.
I wanna say something to you guys, right? I'm asking you guys for your advice, right?
But before you
Um,
said, could I just, well, hold on, before you said, could I just respond to something I saw here in our comments that said, none of our, none of our leaders ever wait on reparations. No, they fought for the freedom.
So they fought for
How
freedom with
do you
who?
respond to that, Queen Congo?
They fight for freedom with who? From who? Freedom of what? You need to make your people know. Listen, I'm sorry your school system has failed you. The real history hasn't been taught to you because if it has, it would be so heartbreaking. You would hate yourself if your schools, whatever it's called, taught you anything about your history, the real history. Your heart would be broken. Trust me. You would not like it. Your people fought for freedoms. I don't know what kind of freedoms they had a fight with. I don't know what kind of freedom. With who? We never troubled them. We never fought
Blood,
with your people. So how are they going to fight for freedom with
blood,
us? We never have them kidnap them or do anything to them.
Now he's responding to you. This person said, you cannot ask the man to free you who held you captive.
Reparations is what you're doing right now in the land. Go read up how your phone is being made, how your laptop is being made, and today. Go read up where your peanuts comes from. Go read up where your fish comes from. Go read up where your cocoa comes from to make you eat chocolate. You read up on that. That's reparation. If you read up on it, then you know
But
the reason why you're surviving is because of that land.
Queen Congo, what I gather he's saying here, power is such a sweet thing that held back the reparation. Hold it as long as possible. Don't give it to them, right? It would be in their best interest. So they are not going to give it to us just merely asking for it, but show some willpower, and with our strong mind, they would have to give up. They will have to give up.
You listen, folks.
Determination, willpower, strong
The
mind.
people who really need the reparation is especially the people that were taken out of the continent and been shipped, dropped off in a strange land. The people of Africa, they're not asking for no reparations. They're asking for these people to leave. Don't come back.
leave their land.
Leave the
Leave their land.
land.
Yeah, yeah. Leave, leave.
Leave.
Get to hell out.
Because you people come and say, we're going to help you, we're going to do this, we're going to do civilization. You haven't done nothing. You went to Gaddafi, look at them now. You went to Iraq, look at them now. Everywhere you go, you mess it up. Don't be an hypocrite. Just look how Libya was before and how it is now, and who went there and destroyed it.
Those people don't care anything about
You
anybody else
go
than
for
themselves.
freedom and you mess up the whole place. Come on now.
Yeah.
So we got to start the
It's a
process some
case
way.
of giving them an inch.
We
Go
got to
ahead,
come
go ahead,
together, man.
Gaddafi,
Mystic Man.
Saddam Hussein, your leaders lied and said Saddam Hussein has this and has that. We're going to go and do this and do that. You went there, you did whatever you had to do. Your leader came back and said, oh, sorry, we made a mistake. If I made a mistake by unaliving so many civilians, what kind of mistake is that?
You know everything that
Top
you guys
Focus
just
is
said.
saying
My sister, my
that's
brother.
why you don't ask for
Sorry, go
it,
ahead.
you take it. If you force at you,
Libya was a great country when Gaddafi was there. Iraq was good when Saddam Hussein was there. They were eating, they were drinking. If their leader was taking too much, leave them to it. Leave them with it. Why do you go there and stick your nose in there and want freedom for the people? And look where these people are. And when these people are traveling, trying to come to your countries now to seek help, what you say, immigrants, we don't want you here. You need to go and ask your leaders what happened. Where are these people coming here?
Queen, you ever ask yourself this question? Why aren't they doing anything to the North Korean leader, Kim Jong Un? Why aren't they doing anything
Oh
to
no,
him?
they can't. That man will terminate them and leave only water.
I asked that question on Facebook a couple of days ago. If America is afraid of the of Kim Jong Un, I mean, I really have to ask that because that man testing missile like
That man
crazy.
don't
He
care about
testing
his own
missile.
family. You think he would care about them Americans?
Yeah, it would be interesting to see them really deal with that. It would really be interesting instead of policing black people and African and all over the world. I mean, come on, that's one man. Do something about it.
Well, I feel like this man don't know what I was talking about regarding Gaddafi. They went there, they took Gaddafi and they mess up his country and his people are looking for somewhere to settle. That's what I was saying. When they went to Gaddafi, they messed up the whole country and the whole country has disappeared. That's what they did and hurt the civilians. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Gaddafi was supposed to pay reparations. Who? To whom? Who did Gaddafi steal from to pay reparation? Gaddafi was in his land, his
They
ancestors'
did
land.
they did that to Gaddafi because what Gaddafi was planning was going to affect their dollar, the almighty US dollar. It was going to
Mm.
affect their dollar, so that's why they killed him.
so what about the present situation now with the new system that they have now that see the
They,
US dollar weakening considerably?
Yeah.
well,
What
they got,
what
well, they
what
got to deal with
what
that.
are we
They got to
expecting
deal.
in a couple of months from now?
Well, they got to deal with that. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Yeah.
I want to say this, right? I notice you guys see a lot of water rising in America, right? Every time you see the flood, you see the New York, you see certain things. Remember, we watch these things in movies, right? And really and truly, they're going to be a washout in America, really. You know what I'm saying? Like that is a serious thing because what they show on the movie, just like when they used to show it in the movie with the pandemic, it's not really coming here. You know what I'm saying? Because as I said, in America here, it's nothing but demonic system. And it's only the water can clean what is dirty. You understand? So it's a real thing. A lot of real thing is gonna happen. What is going on?
Yes, yes, it will. Whatever goes up must come down.
So I'm saying, and as much as a lot of people are putting Donald on a lot of strain, as I said, if a lot of people listen carefully, what he was doing, as I said, if he didn't came in at the time before pandemic, it would have been worse.
As you say that, as you say that, my brother, let me tell you what is going to happen. Do you remember during the in the pandemic time, everything was closed down and nobody could go in and out of America at a certain period?
Yep.
The time will come. The time will come when a lot of people who don't belong to America would want to get out and they wouldn't get out. Believe you me,
Yes,
the time
it's
is going
true.
to come.
Well, but where are they gonna go if they get out? Some of them are better off staying in America.
Because this is where they want it to come.
Yeah, well,
It's a
I'm
choice.
telling you, yeah, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. They
Yep.
would want to get out, but they would not be able to get out of there.
Yes,
I want to go to Africa.
yes.
Yes,
Because
that's where
they're gonna close the whole country from the cloud. So how are you gonna get out of that?
that's what I want to do. I want to go to Africa.
Because
I
when you
want to
go to
be in
Africa,
Africa right
you
now.
can choose anywhere. Your freedom is there. As soon as you're rich, you're blending.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got to break all those borders down too. We got to break all those borders down. You see those so-called presidents, those ones who were doing the
No,
biddings of
their
the white
time
man.
will come. Their
We
time
got to get
must
rid of them.
come.
We got to get rid of them. We got to get rid of them. Get rid
Their
of them,
time
and we
will
got to break
come.
them thermal borders down.
We
It's because of them, you know. It's because of them why the union can't really come, you know. Because I am president of this, and I don't want to give that up. But they got to give it up, man.
their
They
time
got to give it
always
up.
come. Their time always come. Their time will come. What goes up, it must come down.
I want to
Especially
say
if
this
you're
to you guys,
corrupt.
right? I am related. You see everything that you guys have just said a while ago. I want to kind of say something to you guys. What happened with me by me? I came into this life here with my mother and father, right? I just want everything that you guys are saying. People, mothers and father, as I said, some mothers and father, they use these things the same way amongst their children. You get what I'm saying? Because as I said, I am a victim of where my mother and my father got me, right? And I'm 39 years old. I want to let you guys know that my mother, her brothers and sisters, they wanted to. The only reason why I'm here is because of the most I am a brother. And to know that your mother don't care about what her brothers and sisters do, that means she's with them, right? And I'm the first child. And
So
and like I am telling you guys that I have lost a lot by being I've been kidnapped all my life by my mother.
so
I
just
have been robbed. Go on.
so you're one of our, you would say, how would you describe yourself from the family that you chose unconsciously when you were coming into the world? Would you say you're one of the black sheep?
Yes, I am the black sheep. Right.
Okay, so that means because you're here on this life today, what this means for you is that you unconsciously chose that family when you're coming into the world because you saw exactly what was going to happen. We don't see it, but we have to live it. And everything that has happened to you, it has happened for you. You have not lost nothing, but you've gained so much, but without you knowing. So we have to stop dealing with these family members in emotional way. There's no more emotions. Because
I,
you have to know that you chose the family, you had an option before. When a human is being created, when the force of life is sending you to a family, we ask to be in that family because we see through that family. We don't know it straight away, but we have to go through things to find out. And when you understand that you were chosen to be in that family, that's when you find peace. That's when you know you are greater than the ones you met there. It's as simple as that.
true, true, true. And they offer me, they offer me, they try to kill me, they try all so many things because they said I was growing where by my mother, brothers and sisters, they didn't want me to read. So when a lot of family members figure that they do something wrong, they themselves will afford witchcraft and say the child is sick or this or that. These people, a lot of people out here, you know what I mean, are more accountable for a lot of things that, you know, some people might not think that, okay, this child is sick or this is happening here.
You're just
People
a
that just
galleon
say the
size.
parents,
You're a galleon. They call it galleon. You are not a pint. They are a pint, and you're a galleon. When you are a galleon, you have to find the galleon size people. You cannot hang around or associate yourself with the pint size, because the pint size will always be the pint size.
right, right, right. And I want to go to Africa so much. You know what I mean? I want to go over there so much, you know, because as I said, you know, the ancestors them has blessed me so much that, you know, I know that so much they try to do to me, but it just never works. You know, because I know that I
Yeah.
am a very chosen, you know.
Yes. You asked to come through that because one day you might wake some of them up in a way that they don't even know. That's why I said whatever goes up, it must come down.
Right.
Whatever families that we are in, we chose them. And how do you know you chose them is how you live your life. Your authentic life tells you. Because sometimes as you chose them, sometimes there were possibilities of millions of people to choose to come through, but you chose. You wasn't choosy. You chose to come through them. That gives you the force of life that you are today. That's why you have the purpose. That's why these people cannot stand you. They will never be stand you because why? They are a galleon size. And when they come with their fake love after everything is settled, or they're waking up now, we
You're right.
respect you. They come with fake love because people do not change. People start respecting you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. As I said this morning, everything that you guys saying, as I said, it is so true. And it's not just about the big institution, it is happening in the small institution.
Yes.
When I think about it, I said, oh my God, my grandmother, she adopted me out of my mother name. When the adoption come, like I said, that she came to the court, and now when she go back up to come back, 4 months later she dead. So she was going to tell me the truth. So
Yes.
I know that is her own children took her life.
Her own children took her life because grandmother was with you because grandmother knew. You see them. You see these wicked family members. A lot of them are serving their own. Some of them, they ancestors was a murderer, people who poison people, people who unalive
Choo
people
choo.
who do wickedness.
Choo choo.
That's so sometimes they say they come in fourth generation to pay. So these wicked people sometimes they're paying for their ancestors. You have to see with them and make them pay. They pay for the whatever their ancestors did in peace. Don't disturb the karma. That's why they will never have a gallon size of love. They will always be a pint size
Yes, ma'am.
because they're
Yes.
paying for something.
Yes. Yes. That's so
Sometimes
true.
somebody's so wicked. You look at their face, you just say, you know what? This one is paying for it. You move forward.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's what they say.
Yes.
Everything that happens to you, it happens for you, your own good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, because I still came to America, still become a U.S. citizen, and guess what?
Yes.
The person that my aunt, who was in the military, married to, they are the one that planned this thing. And her first son, he know the truth, and his mother let him be a sick person. But guess what? It still had to come true when you talk about the spirit. You get what I'm saying? My grandmother's spirit didn't rest. I still came to America through my aunt's husband, me. You get what I'm
And
saying?
you're
Because
coming on not doing no criminal, but doing the best. You haven't learned from the colonizers and be criminal like them. You're just doing so good for yourself. But you see
right,
them fine size people, as soon as you let them through the door, they mess up the whole place. Because that's their spirits.
it's true. I had to leave from my mother 2005. My mother was the first person to let me feel like recognize slavery, man.
Yeah. But the woman is paying for her own ancestor, but you chose to come through her because you knew you already saw it and you was not choosy. That's why some people are here. Sometimes when they ask you once you want to do this, you're not choosy. Some people are choosy, they never get to be born. Because you were born to be here, you were already paid for.
Right.
You owe nobody nothing. You already paid for and you have your
You're
own
right.
purpose. You
You're
have your
right.
own life to live now.
Yep. 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 And the reason for that, my father, why my mother, she would say, oh, my father killed your brother, killed your brother. Why my mother, she would say, nothing when I find out, nothing go that way because I had to take it publicly. Oh, he raped me. So how is it that you tell me all this, but you didn't tell me that your
Yeah,
mother?
because there's some of these men, when the man left the woman is so in love with the man, they turn against the children that they have with the man, and they start to telling lies. Some of these women don't want to hear the truth, but the truth must be told because you cannot do me anything. You need to hear the truth. You need to stop telling lies on these
Excuse
innocent
me,
people.
Queen Congo. On that note, let's welcome another queen to the podium. Queen
Greetings,
Amin.
greetings, Queen
Greetings,
Amina.
Queen Amin.
Amina.
In a nutshell, do you agree with Queen Congo?
Queen Congo, she know me by Fiona. She doesn't know I changed my name. Oh,
Yeah. Queen Amina. I like Amina. Amina.
yeah. What's the topic? Queen of Congo. What's the topic?
And the topic, what was the topic again? We started from A to Z.
What were you
Now,
commenting on a minute ago, second ago?
oh yes, listen to Fiona. And what it is now we're talking about is you see a lot of people coming from certain families, and a lot of these families, well, I am very experienced with that. I'm a professional in that place where you are the black sheep. And so much that these people do to you, that sort of and because you have that kind of love, you don't hate them, you still look out for them. And we don't understand, why do we love these people no matter what bad they do to us? Why we always and still care for these people? When you
Hmm.
start to knowing yourself and realizing who you are, you start to understand you, understand you, and overstand them.
Yeah, I understand. But first of all, we need to. I don't agree with the word black sheep. We need to move away from that because anything, we now it's 2024. We are educating ourselves, so we should not use certain words because anything bad. always
So
associated with
what
black.
other word do we have to use to
Can use
solve?
there's enough words you can use outcasts or whatever, but don't use the
Outcast
word.
is also still English word, so
I
we
know,
don't.
but not black, please. I'm not black. Don't
So
use black. Because
Agree, agree, agree
this
with
we're just
you.
using the
every
word to
no,
solve. A,
no, no, sister. Nope. Don't use the word black sheep because those
no,
words
I said
were
we're
slavery
using the
words.
word to solve a situation.
I know, but you don't need to
Yeah.
use the word
Going
black
back to the
sheep.
slavery and somebody's life, right now, we've spoken about the slavery. Now we're
I
speaking.
know, but we're not gonna use the word black sheep. Better if we say white sheep.
I understand where she's getting at. Right?
Yes.
It's like the black heart man. Yes.
Exactly. Everything black negative are
Yeah.
bad associated with black. No, we are educated people must move away from that thing. Okay,
Because
then
in
okay,
ancient.
let's answer your topic. You know what it is because I was telling someone today, someone I was on another live and somebody was saying in Africa, some part they will put someone in a position who doesn't have any clue to do with health and they would call them Ministry of Health. This person 295, can you mute please? Yeah, they will put them in position and say they are Ministry of Health and they don't know anything about health. So they're giving them position that they have no knowledge in that area. For me, if somebody give me a job in an area that I have no knowledge, being the person who I am, and I love my people, and I always treated people the way I want to be treated, I would make sure get somebody and the right person to do that job, and I will be there every second of the day to make sure that the job is done to my satisfaction and the people are happy. So you see, so go back to us. Say, if you're a people person and you treat people the way you want to be treated, then you're gonna treat people that way, irrespective whether you have experience in that area or not. So sometimes because I see what you're saying, because we are not that type of person and it's not in our DNA to be horrible to somebody even when they are horrible to us. That is why we still have that love for that person, and especially if the person done something good for us. In Jamaica, they said if the person do, if the person do one good for you out of 10, you use that one good and cover all the negative that the person have done to you. So that's what it is. Why, even though they're horrible to us, we will still love like that person. And it's especially if the person done something good for it, we'll still hang on onto that one good and ignore the bad. Or if the person hasn't done anything good for us, even though the person being horrible, you still love the person from a distance. That's what I say. Because in my family and surrounding the people done things to me, but what I don't hate them when I see them. I've been respectful and just gone about my business. I can give you a story where this my cousin wife, she had cancer and she tells some horrible lies about me. And now when I found out she had cancer, she one day she called me and I spoke to her and I've been nice to her and I've been even helpful where I tell her what to eat and how to change her diet. And she said to me, what I've told her other people don't. Never tell her. But the reason why I've done that because it's the humanity side of me. I don't want her to die because as a mother myself and she's a mother, so I will try anything in my power to make sure that she got over her illness. So sometimes it's the humanity side in us why we look still like the person and hang on, and especially if it's your mother or if your sister that if it's the mother that done something wrong, you just look at it and say, "It's your mother. She's the one who bring in this world," or if it's your father, or if it's one of your children or your sister. So it depends.
Hold on. I understand what you're saying, just like you said,
Me can't hear
change
you.
the
Come
word black
closer.
sheep.
Sorry.
Um, I'm saying I understand what you're saying. That when you're saying change from the word black sheep, but you see when I figure that intentionally,
You're
all my
breaking
life.
up, brother. Me can't hear you clearly.
Hold on. You hear me now?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I have been growing. I grow up and realize that my mother wanted me dead.
Mm-hmm.
Real talk. Like I could remember so much things where I look and I say, why she never really stand up? She couldn't because it is a team among she and her brothers and sisters. And all of this is based off of whatever happened between she and my father. You get what I'm saying? That ain't got nothing to do with me. I just came out of it. You get what I'm saying? And I choose to do the right thing. So, as I said, I understand when you say, don't say black. But if there's all of the sheep is white and I came as the black, I wanted to fit in as a white. But they pushed me out because I'm definitely black. I'm a different color. You get
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
but why would you want to be why it has to be framed sheep? Why does it has to be framed as a sheep? Take the
It's
sheep
just
out
a
of the
word. It's just a word back then,
I
and I
know, I
understand
know
what
that
you're saying.
I know it's just a word, but we don't need to frame it and using that term. Okay, let me answer your question. Remember, a lot of us here who grew up in the Caribbean, we are suffering from generation trauma, from slavery trauma. We are still suffering with this generation trauma up until today, where
So,
parents will beat their kids, right? Do horrible things to their children, and they think it's right. I remember I was in Jamaica about 15 years ago, and my children uncle girlfriend, oh my gosh, I see that lady beat her child till the child bleed, and I was so angry. I was so angry. I nearly fight her. I tell her if I wasn't gonna go to prison, one me then use the machine and do to her. You know what me I talk about, yeah?
Right, right,
Yeah, yes, I was so mad. You know, say, me sit down and me explain to her why she's like that. And let me tell you something, up until today, that woman don't beat her kids no more. And she tell me, say, she thought when she look around, she tell me, she say, you know, say, when me think about it, me cry, me never know. Me say, a generational trauma, me sit down and me explain to her, her mother, right down the line. That's what we do. Beat, we picnic them, and then we come up doing it. And all the child they do wet the bed and she want to kill the child. And you know, as children, when you speak to kids, they're more likely softly, they're more likely don't do it more than because the child was scared of the dark. So
I
because the
had
child
that
scared
trauma.
of the dark, yes, the child scared of the dark, so the child wouldn't get up at night to go and wee, because the
Right,
child was scared. And when we sit down and talk to her and tell her if she stop doing it, you know she turn around 360 degrees and she leave the light on and the child now wet the bed. Just simple method like that, just talking to
right,
her was able
right,
to solve. But a lot of us in the Caribbean, we beat because we come
right.
from slavery days. That is
And
why.
some of they can't read either.
Exactly. And then your mother now we go and tell them, say, you know, so my son do this, my son do that. And nobody now think. Everybody agree with
True.
everybody, even when them
Right,
wrong. You know? So
right,
you know who know better fi do better. And one day when you find it in yourself, you can call your mother and sit down and talk to her. And I bet
she
you
don't
she
want to take no talking.
one day she will come round.
You know, to be honest to you, I will say this to you. I have reached in the point where I want to say this to you, like I'm being honest to you. My mother and my father, they will see jail, honestly, because she had taken it to me that way, and I have growing, I'm growing with her, and as I
Mhm.
said, she and her brothers and sister, them, as I said, really and truly, they take me for a fool, and they are the fool. You get what I'm saying? Because I know law, and I know a lot of things, and the action that they took towards me. Trust me, they're going to jail. I'm telling you the honest truth. They're going to go to jail because guess what? A lot of us parents, because of their action, they lie to us. We can't blame some men and girls who doing certain things, being molested, who is a murderer and all this stuff. The parents should be blamed for this. Who don't want to be honest to children.
It's truth.
There was a prostitute, or they a whore, they sell the body, or they do one night stand. Tell the children the truth and stop lying
Truth.
to father. And why mother
And
want
that, and that note, Richie, let us welcome Malachi. Sir Nini. Welcome to the podium. You've been in the audience for quite some time,
Welcome,
chomping on the
welcome,
bit
welcome.
to get on in. Welcome.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. Yeah, yeah. Queen is actually right about the beating and stuff, and it's really coming from a slavery mentality. Cause I remember my uncle, man, he used to make my cousins. We used to beat each other, man. So I figure he got that from a, from the slavery plantation, cause the slave master used to make us beat each other. No. And
Mm-hmm.
then and when the beating go on crazy, he come and part it and say, okay, no more, no more. So you find yourself, because the slave master come and stop it, you love the slave master for that, cause after you were
Mm-hmm.
getting tortured, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So you start looking up to this slave master now. And then what I realized too, it's the love, right? Our parents didn't grow up with no love,
Truth.
no compassion. Like, so it's hard for them to show it to us.
I'm an example of it. It's truth. I am an
Yeah,
example of it.
yeah, 'cause even your own mother, if her mother and her dad wasn't giving her no hugs and love and tell them, oh, I love you, like they're not gonna say it to you.
Truth.
They'll never ever come and say they love you.
I am example of that. I born and grew up in Jamaica. I never met my dad and my father up to this day. But when I came to the UK, I met my mother biological, my mother side of family. Because I'm in the UK now. But I never grew up with no love. I grew up growing up thing in Jamaica, you carry water upon your head, pan walk bare feet and go school.
Mm,
You get beaten. Me have cut in my head right now when me can show where all because me never get up on time to wash up the dishes. They use cup and chop me in my head. And
mm,
then next thing you see blood start run up. I'm grow up
mm,
like that, and then me grow up never show my kids it. But one thing me never do used to beat them, and now them said to me,
mm.
"Oh, me spoil the grandkid because I'm not doing it." It's from generation thing, and some
Yeah,
of them still have that belief. So I always said, "Who know better, do better." Because I know this girl right now is same thing with she and her mother. And eventually the mother come. If her mother so horrible to her, I'll use stick and thing beat her. And she said to me, you know, auntie, me still love her, you know, my mother, you know. And me explain to her where this thing coming from. And she said, you know, me I go still talk to my mother. And eventually the mother turned around and started crying. He told her my best friend when you can't see. And the mother realized where this anger came from. And sometimes they will look at the kids them and say, black and hug like a your father. Are your father? You say, look, he look like a papa. You see, me can't stand him enough. And all them something and they don't know. So it's a trauma you're creating in your child head when you tell your child them kind of thing.
it create even malice. You have a thing called malice, eh?
Yeah.
Just like my mother tell me when I was born in, she should have killed me. She tell me all type of things. But I
Oh,
was the child that, did everything that she say. I was her right hand. You get what I'm saying? So, when she did everything and she felt guilty of how she treat me, and I are the one to go to prison, didn't go to jail or anything like that. And her last son, who can't wash, can't cook, go to prison. And as I said, a lot of time people don't want to listen. And he was the one telling my mother, listen to what this
yeah, I'm a cut
Mute
out.
that mic. Mute that mic.
I think maybe I talk too close to the mic, probably.
you hear me?
Yeah, don't talk too close to the mic.
Okay. In Jamaica, love. Love
Right there, yeah.
is in the way that our love in Jamaica, we're showing us two things. Our parents, they talk to us, a lot of them didn't listen. I'm saying that's trouble comes in. Listen to me.
I think you gotta get yourself some earphones.
No, I think,
Yeah, if you have earphones that you plug in into your ears, I think it'll be
no,
better.
I don't have any info. I don't have any. You hear me?
Yeah,
You're
sometimes
going
we,
in
Yeah,
and
we can
out.
hear you now.
You hear me
You're
now?
going in and out.
Yeah,
Am I still going in
Good.
and out?
Yeah, you're good now.
we
You're
can
good.
hear you now.
Stay right
Okay,
there.
so the terms of loving in Jamaica is showing and talking. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of us, a lot of Jamaican people don't understand what is love, you know what I mean, what is compassion, like loving and stuff like that. So they will talk to you, you know what I mean, show you empower you. You get what I'm saying? Or you don't listen, you have a feel and all this type of thing. And really and truly, a lot of parents listen to their kids. You get what I'm saying? Because what we know now, a lot of our, even and some people don't know, regardless of being around technology, you know, so they're still living in the olden days, really. And some people don't want to change from the olden days, really. You know what I mean?
But with them say we're gone bad from morning can't come good in the evening, right?
That's so true.
You know, but
We
at
can
least
we can still overcome. We can once you understand and you know we can cure ourselves. My brother here, because I'm T-shirt, I can see the first writing and him name Tossi. Your brother, my brother here we just the one below me in the box.
right.
To me, I think you should try and get some. Where are you? You said I think you said you was in Canada, America.
Oh, I'm in America.
Yeah, I think you should try get some counseling or something.
No, no,
But
no, 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 man. Hold on there. No, no, no. I want to say this to you, right?
mm,
I understand counseling. Let me tell you something.
Hey, you know, I was
I,
thinking the same thing though
no, no, but I
from
want
last week.
no,
let
no.
me finish. When
Hold
I
on
said
now.
counseling, hold on. When I said
Yeah.
counseling, not from at them people, they get it from our own people, from an African perspective, if you understand. You don't go and get it from a white person. You go
No.
because
I,
I myself went and get it, yeah. But I went because I think the same that I don't need it. But I am here in the UK and I went and I got it from a black sister who understand the whole everything. And
Mm-hmm.
trust me, when I
listen
finish
to me,
speak
man.
to her,
Hold
when
on
I
here. I'm
finish
not cutting you. Listen to me. The only
mm,
counseling I'm going to do, listen to what I'm telling you, really and truly. My
mm,
mother, father, brothers, and sister, they're going to go to prison. That's no, I don't need no counseling. As I said, I am fine, really and truly. Real talk. They going to jail.
mm.
That's the whole counseling. This is what I'm counseling myself to put them into jail for what they have done.
Yeah,
It's
but
not.
No,
you see
no.
if you can
I
find
don't want
some other resolution, some other way, like out
no,
of
no, no. They're going to jail.
well, you know more than I anyway what you're
You get
saying
what
that.
I'm saying? Just like as I said, I understand what you said. Change from saying the black sheep. Some people, they cause their children to be murderers. I don't murder no one. But I'm just telling you, a lot of things that we have to pay attention to. We come is to us to do the right thing. How many young girls out there been molested? How many of them going through things and nobody about men send people who do these things.
Vice gone, Richie. Let's welcome Mario. Mario, welcome to the podium. What's your intake? You've been circling around in the audience for quite some time. I gather you catch on very well on the situation. What says you? Welcome.
Greetings, man. Greetings. Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings.
Yeah, me actually just jump on a while ago, just literally just get up out of bed and just jump on and
Mm.
the what me hear from the conversation so far, it actually kind of resonate. But me actually, I got tell me that I was actually going to type a message a while ago and tell the Virgin say that is all good and well. For want to get the revenge or if I feel like said that Julie that really and truly necessary, but it don't really make no sense you push that issue there and hold on upon it too much because that I could just build up too much negative energy. You see me I say and Most of the time, maybe they just make the universe balance out itself instead of you go try pushing your hand to try make sure say somebody get them karma. Them deserve it, you know. Me nah say them not deserve it, you know. You see me I say? But sometimes maybe they just make the process go natural. You see me? You don't really want to build up no negative karma for yourself. You see me I say? I remember say God did tell us if you leave all revenge in a theme and you know. You see me I say? You don't really want to taint your mindset, you see me, with for them foolishness. You see me? It don't really make no sense for you go make them, you go, because of what them do, you go end up and get bitter and start move like them. You see me?
Dennis, that bitterness right there, listen to me.
Well,
We,
yeah, yeah, break up, my general. I not hear you properly.
a lot of Jamaican people know the truth, stick under the rock, and do the right thing. And if we would learn to do the right thing from the beginning, we wouldn't have so much trouble. And that's the problem here. You understand? And it is only right to do the right thing. If you do wrong, you must be punished for your wrong. A lot of family did sweep things under the rug and create a generation. We create the problem. We create the darkness. You understand? And then want to say, go go in the past. You understand? And what is in the dark must come to light. I understand what
Yeah,
you're
man, that
saying.
is a must. That is a must.
Do the right thing. We should do the right thing. We don't because of this person is the breadwinner, rape, sex of children and do all type of stuff. Listen to me. They shall go down. And we should stop seeing here. Mothers and fathers going through certain things. And it's still
No,
going
well,
on and on.
well,
Queen,
well,
Queen, the fact that
me just a
Queen,
hear the part there a
Queen
while
went
ago
through,
say, you know, is me I say my
one
general,
second.
the kids them now, me not go really, is me I say me not go really sanction with no forgiveness when it comes to children, because children really and truly, you know, have no business in a nothing where we get ourselves involved in, them not even did ask to come here. So that is your
Okay.
responsibility until death. So if a children make you behave so, me not go have nothing more for say my general. Me go just sanction with you. You see me? Because by right, parents, friend, family, siblings, it not really matter. Once is a underage, you have to know better and you're supposed to do better.
Yeah.
And that's the
You have
reason why you're an
uncles
adult.
that do these things. You have brothers and sisters who back them brothers and sisters who do these things to their family. I'm telling you, we got to stop these things. Stop paying off for wrong things. You hear what I'm saying to you? My mother, brothers and sister who they kill my grandfather, kill their mother, and I know these things. And
Jesus
they try
Christ, my
to hurt
general.
me because guess what? Because of my father. As I said, if because people go, you know, my mother didn't want me to go to school. They didn't want me to know how to read. And I find out these reasons all my mother wanted me to do is to wash, cook, and clean and stay where she is.
Yeah,
You
but
understand?
I still think though, because like Queen went through a counseling thing, right? So she's supposed to have an idea of how they perform this counseling thing, but I feel like maybe she can talk to Rich even for a
No,
little
why
bit.
I'm talking this way,
No, no, no.
I'm not
Rich.
talking in
Ah,
anger. I'm just letting you guys know
Mm,
no,
that
man.
no
no,
counseling.
No, I
I,
get you, man. I
I,
get you,
no,
cause,
no.
I
cause
know
I'm
the
from
I know
aware.
the
I'm
frustration
from last week,
because of the
right? I'm
whole
from last week. Me
situation
hear
make
it.
him vent that type of way, the man.
No, man, from
No, no.
last week.
Rich.
Me hear it, man. From him, man. I don't know,
Mm.
Brother,
man. We
how
He
we
kind of
are
said
talk.
blame
he's
Andrew
different.
Holness for a lot of things. Where is one man, right, that go to school, get his education, right, and become a government, and we the people vote him in. Why Jamaican people don't want to take the blame for what is going on, but want to blame the government?
I agree
Because
with
we
him.
don't like use we own a
Mm,
brain. Remember,
True. I
Andrew
agree
got
with
school
him.
in a Jamaica, and Andrew Pitney them now got school in a Jamaica.
And when them
mm.
sick,
That no make no sense.
when them sick,
That
them
no make no
send them
sense, you
to
know. Is either them
France.
home school or them go foreign.
Yes,
And you're
and
the
when
prime
them sick,
minister.
And
So
when
if
them
you see
sick,
something a go on where it that
mm-hmm,
bad for your pitney them can't go to school, what make you not try address the problem? You take a
exactly.
complete
True.
nincompoop, you take a complete nincompoop and make him a run off the education ministry for real? Come on,
And
brother.
when them sick, them go fight them. When them sick, when them
That
sick, them go
I know Andrew
America.
fault that you know. Are we if be blamed for that you know for true in a
Yes,
general? Are we
because
if
of
be
them,
blamed for
the
that?
people vote them in, and the people put them in a power. Because you know what,
No,
the people are so brainwashed and uneducated that they walking blind, they walking dead. Because you know what,
Exactly, my sister.
they vote for
You need
leaders
a louder
who
mic.
them
So you
vote for
tell me, say,
leaders. Hold on
we
now.
need counseling?
Wait now, them vote for leaders
somehow we need the
who
counseling for true man.
wait now, them vote for leaders who pack the stadium and put them in a t-shirt. That's what them do. That's what these people them put them in there in position. Vote for leaders who full up stadium and put them in t-shirt. And when they get in power, they turn them back against them.
Mummy, I want to
Mhm.
say this to you. Majority what is going on here? Witchcraft, phobia. Some of them people that want to see farm going a crowd and the artists them and so want to see a demon. Them none of them normal say the demon send out the things them.
Some brethren, you feel like say Andrew Holness just a maintain him power so for just natural for just naturally a maintain him power like being a prime minister?
No.
After keeping up so much foolishness in a little country in a such a short space of time.
And I will not say that him a keep up foolishness. As I said, we the people, as I said, in Jamaica, if you notice what circulate, bar,
No man.
party, no, hold on now. Bar, party, sending down money from foreign, people come down from foreign and all these type of things. Listen to me. In Jamaica, it is a big thing that the system, the police, the lawyer, the judge, listen to me, the doctor, they pay off for a lot of things. You can't even go now in Jamaica and go do something and you don't talk to 4 and 5, 6 people who own the business before you even get to the people. And whatever you're going. In America here, I could go to somewhere and go do something and I wait in the line. If I go early, I get too early. But in Jamaica, brother, as I said, it's too much corruption, brother. Too much payoff. Too much this, too much that.
Excuse me.
And you know what?
Who is
Yeah?
out? Who is out? Yeah. Who is
When
out?
I read
Sinoni. Hold on. Could you um let me just ask a question
yeah.
here. Listening to the conversation carefully. And we're looking at who is to be blamed and who is not to be blamed. Right? Do we recognize the symbol of choice that we have to use to elect a government?
The wrong bang symbol, my general, the wrong bang symbol.
All
Also,
right, sir. Henceforth, it tells me that somebody make the point about being uneducated, which is so right, but you cannot tell the average Jamaicans that they are uneducated, right?
now you will be
Because they are so
disappointed.
packed up with pride, right? You understand me? And the first thing you're going to look at is symbolism. What is symbolism, right? Why we have to use the X as our symbols. And when we do use the X and elect a government, all they comes in to do is something that is wrong. You mentioned the present prime minister children, they doesn't go to school in the country. How many people know that? Those things are not widely established, right? Right? They hide all of those things because if it is wrong, then for their child, the prime minister's child, to go to school in Jamaica, while my one must go. Why
Yeah,
my one must stay in Jamaica? What wrong with the educational format? in Jamaica, why the Prime Minister's child cannot be educated here?
Hey, but why they have the X on the flag as well? Why do they have the X on the flag?
Some long
I,
time people used to say it's just a pirate flag.
Hmm?
well,
Hey, cause
how about,
The X mean
they
death. No, you know that, right? When a man put a X.
are unknown, but are unknown. What they need to teach in school, yeah, they need to teach history in school. Then, listen, if they take, I don't know if they teach religion in school in Jamaica, but if they
A farm
teach
of it.
if they teach Pan-African history in school in Jamaica, which the IMF, when lend Jamaica the loan, make put condition to the loan, yeah, they do not want the Jamaican people to, not just Jamaican, black country people, black people to know their history. Because if black people know their history in Jamaica, they would not be so stupid. They would not be so
True.
stupid.
I,
And they would not be
Americans know more
and they
about
would
Marcus
not be
Garvey than
so
90% of Jamaicans in a mumsy.
what
Choo
And
did you
that is a
say?
choo,
very bad thing, you know.
What did
You
you
see me, I
say?
say?
What did you say?
Americans know more about Marcus Garvey than 90% of Jamaicans.
Yeah,
And that is a
because
very
ask
bad thing.
Jamaican about religion. All they know about this fiction God religion will never
and they
do
know
anything
more.
else for
They
black
know
people.
more about Elon Musk. They know more about Anthony Fucci.
They know more about the Bible than know about themselves.
Yeah.
Them a walk around in them black skin and they don't know them history. Right? And for one, if they know their history, they would not have those slavery statue still up in
What is happening
Jamaica.
here?
And you know, me not go really knock the Bible 100% because them
Me not
actually do
that.
good.
Just be
Me
resolute,
not
people.
believe in it. I don't
No,
believe. I
no man, me
know.
don't believe in it, man. Me
And
not believe
believe
in
is
it.
a
It's
doubt.
not nothing worth believe in. Where I just
Listen,
where you have know.
believe is
You see
a
me?
doubt. Believe is a doubt because the police can't say believe you commit the
How
crime.
will you
The
know?
police
How
Yeah,
have
will
to
you
say,
know?
I know you
and
commit
that's
the
why me say me
crime.
nah gonna knock it 100%.
Me and knock you
If you want to
100%,
read
my
it with
young man,
belief,
young man.
with a mind state of belief, well,
Listen,
you're
me
gonna
and
go
knock
down
you
a very wrong
100%.
path.
I've
But
never been,
if you read,
listen, I've never been to church and I've
Hold
never
on,
read the
man.
Bible.
One voice.
And
One
look at
voice.
me. Yeah, I've never went to church. I've never read the Bible. I'm doing fine in my life. I've got 5 kids and 13 grandkids and me at 56 and look how beautiful me look. I do not need religion in my life because it's rubbish. It's fiction.
But
nah,
Queen.
man,
But Queen.
me nah say you
Yeah.
need
Queen. Well,
Queen.
hold
religion
on,
one
Mario. Well,
mumsy.
Mario, hold on. Queen. Queen.
Hmm?
If you haven't read the Bible, how would you know about the demons that is there for
I
you not to
listen.
believe in it?
Listen, no, I don't believe there's that demon. I don't believe there's heaven. I don't believe
Mm-hmm.
there's hell. There's no such thing as heaven. There's no such thing as God. There's no such thing as demon. It's all made up word. Good
Mm-hmm.
in each of one of us, in each of us, we have the potential to be good. We have the potential to be bad, right? So good and bad is in everybody. When we
Mm-hmm.
die, we're going in the ground. Nobody's
Mm-hmm.
going to heaven. Nobody's going to hell. There's no such thing. It's fiction. In the sky that people
Brother,
call
tell them to
heaven,
me,
yeah. There's the sky that people call heaven. I call it the sky daddy, where people think that's the sky daddy. There's no invisible man going to come out from the sky and come down to save us. So when I hear people
And I
say them
hope
going,
you don't believe that I'm thinking on that line though, a
wait
Queen.
now, let me
No.
finish.
You know,
When we hear people
I
say,
know a lot of people think that way.
yeah, let
Right?
me
But we
finish.
have
Yeah,
to,
man, we need to throw away this old concept of this Western
Yes,
concept or whatever God. You see me, I say it
exactly.
not really make sense.
Yes,
Like
and
for
when me
spell
hear
God
people,
back with a dog.
exactly, and when me hear people, when people tell me they're a Christian and when they die they're going to heaven, do you know my answer to them? I said, if you believe there's somewhere better on earth to live right now, kill yourself and go there to live and leave me alone to live my life in peace. I don't need no religion to guide me. Someone
As a
asked me, so
human being,
exactly. Somebody
as a human.
asked me, how do you think? I said, I don't need no religion. I've never read the
Hey,
Bible.
but
I don't need
I
one.
believe it's therapy though. It's therapy for some
Yeah.
people, you know.
I
It's
All right, my
therapy
general. You see that
for
point there? That
some
point there?
people,
Exactly.
and
Because, all right, you
it
see,
does really make sense, you know.
as the
the
person
you
said,
reason
see,
why
heaven and
people
hell
go
is
to
a
church
state of
is
mind.
in
because
a
they done
situation,
something bad in their life. That's the meaning of church. Okay?
Hey,
say that
if
again.
you have
Say
okay,
that again.
The
what's
only
happening
reason
Go
here.
why
in a church.
about It's because of the people them who do evilness. They want to go pay off for their sin.
Well, well, you have a point right there, but mostly
You
the
don't
church
need to
really
go
and truly
church.
keep the church kind of keep you in a flock state of mind, like it's a flock of sheep,
Listen, only
Yes,
one
me.
person,
So I
only
wouldn't
one
really
person.
advise nobody for really go to church like that, but me that say it from a younger age, especially for certain kind of certain areas in the inner city.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, me I say the church it actually did because me used to go to church. Me used to go to church on a Saturday, and me used to
Mm-hmm.
go to church on a Sunday until them say me have to decide which one me I go work with, and then me end up on the
Work
work with
with
a Saturday.
yourself. You don't need them
Yes,
place
me I
there.
say
I
no,
one
but
person,
remember say
I
hold
one
on, man,
person I
mumsy.
get
Remember
richer
say at
than the
that time, me
pastor.
still young, you see me I say me still
I know,
under the
I know, I
protection of my
know, I know.
parents. You see me I
Yeah.
say
Okay?
so what me basically I say is me see where church and the Bible do for me in a young age and stage. It kind of
Mm-hmm.
instill a certain type of discipline where me couldn't get from around my peers and me couldn't really get from school. You see me I say? Because church is a more controlled environment with a certain kind of discipline where you're not gonna really see at school. You see
But
me I say?
if your parents
If
was
it
conscious,
church, it'd be like, no,
if your
if
parents
the
was
parents did
conscious, you
know
could have
better,
get that from
if the
home.
parents did know better, you're 100%
Yes,
right.
that
But we're
that's
in
what
a
me just
country
saying.
right
One
now where
one
Yes.
at
most
a
of the
time. One
parents
at a
them not
time.
really know better and them not really care.
Mm-hmm.
You see me I
Exactly.
say? So
True,
that's
true.
why I say me not gonna really shut down the Bible 100% because it will save a whole heap of youth. You see
Mm.
me I say? Because me know say me 100% sure say them time they were me did spend at church. You see me I say? If it was a situation where I couldn't go to church, more than likely, I would end up on the road somewhere like head with some friend. You see me I say? And we
Mm.
all know where them thing they can lead to in the ghetto. You see me I say?
Mm.
When them thing they go on for extended periods of time. And I go say, I have a friend and you got a road 2 times and Ray, but if every weekend you get up and go on a road with a certain set of friends or you just make some new friend and you not really go around no discipline and you see me I say no prayer and them thing there. Yeah, we just go and grow while me generally in a place yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Until eventually you become a statistics if you're mentally not strong, You see me I say because it's all a mental game. You see me?
If God were
It's all
real,
about a mentality.
if God were
Yeah,
real,
man.
what he do
It
to
can
church?
use for therapy though. Because I've seen people that been through a lot of hardship in their life, and they turn to it, and it actually turn their life around as well. You know.
No, because remember, alright. Remember say most all of the story them in the Bible. Them a come from mostly Eastern descents. And mostly Eastern roots them having. You see me I say?
Mm.
And we even have Eastern roots, you see me I say, it's still black rooted. You see me I say? So, and I like say, I just some fairy tale them. It's just that them change people name, change up situations and locations and
Exactly,
change up a
Mario.
whole heap of things. You
Exactly.
see me I say? So, you have to just read with a certain level of understanding and don't just shoot down something so. You see me? Because remember, you have to
True,
remember
true.
say,
True, true. And what?
history history is told by the victors of war in my general. You see me I say so all the way used to happen and used to take place. We not really the only thing we can the only way we can know number one none of that if we read the Bible with a certain level of understanding. Because them take it, them chop it up, them burn it up, them destroy it, them send peace go there, so them send peace go here, so them hide the peace there around the corner.
Powerful.
And
Powerful. Powerful.
God
Powerful.
knows, I God alone know where them have over there in a room under the 6 month under the how much mile a catacombs under the weight name there.
Mm.
Under the um what over the name again?
The Vatican City.
Yeah, under Vatican City. Yes,
Yeah.
man.
So me ask
Yeah.
you a question. So my children, them, right? You get my youth, them. Me not have my right last name, right? My mother don't. Me ask her a question. Me say, you sure the man where them say your father, your father? She said, is that my business? You understand? Because she give me fear her last name. and for me health card, this is where she mark out the minor, right? So me I say no. This all of them twisting and foolishness and now when me grew up now, want to do the right thing now. When me fi tell my people them say, me
Mm. I don't know.
Well,
tell me now, when me fi tell me no fi know my father. My mother trained me from my father side of people and then fear side of people them as I said, me no see nothing at all. So when me
well,
tell
it can.
It's just the
Well,
truth.
yeah,
Some people are
you have
just
to, you have to
scared to
actually
tell the
find
truth, yo,
something to
man.
tell them in a general because guess what? Me go through something similar to that. You see me I say? Me go through something very similar to that. Even up to today, me still no know quite a few of my father's side of family. You see me I say? And
But
because
you,
of she.
a lot of
You see me?
children in Jamaica. A lot of children in Jamaica. I have a friend and he married and he think him have 5 kids with his wife. And you know, going to America, everybody have to have DNA, yeah?
all
When he
right,
ready to
movie.
file, yeah? Yeah? When he ready to file for the children, them. 'Cause you know, you have to do the DNA when you're in the UK, right? Watch my man, I jump, he know where I'm going, right? And when he realized out of the 5 kids, only one that belongs to him.
Okay,
Mm.
So a lot, and
okay.
me know, wait now, and my ex-mother-in-law, right? She have 8 children. Listen, me I tell you what me know, you know, not what I think. When me know people personally. My ex-mother-in-law in Jamaica, she have 8 children, and she's married from Wapikil Philo to her husband. And do you know when they test the DNA of the kids them, when he went
None
away,
of
do
them
you
are
know how
not
many of
him.
the kids belongs to him?
Not one.
Mm.
Not one out of the 8.
All
What?
right.
Not one
Yeah
out of
man.
8. Listen
What?
here, so
So you need
when
counseling for that?
Mm.
when the daughter them were telling me, I just couldn't believe. I
Wow,
was
that's
just so,
crazy.
I was speechless. And but what they register in his name, they all look different. None of them look like him, and not even one of the children belongs to him. So a lot of
Mm.
children, yes, a lot of them.
Hey, so do they any of them show him any kind of love?
They love him to them bone. Oh
Oh,
gosh.
good.
They
Okay.
said to
No man,
me,
them not
they
gonna
said
stop loving man.
they said to me
After
they
them
will
grow
never
him, you know.
stop loving because him look after them and up with them at night when them sick and help them. No, them not gonna stop loving. Them say no, them will
Mm.
never.
You
You know,
see,
most of them
what is
kind of
in the
situation
dark?
still, you know,
What?
the
What is
feelings
in
them
the
really
dark
change towards the person with
must
the with the, you
come
know.
to light.
But
So,
how? I wonder how he feels as an individual, though. You know.
Him feel bad because he couldn't bring them to America because they're not his children.
So what? He can't have kids.
Well, me no know. I
It look
don't
like,
know,
Probably,
but
probably
yeah,
not.
it
no.
look like a
You see me, I
blanks. You
say?
know.
No, man. No, 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 no. What it is a very calm man, you know. All he does, he work, you know. And then he get
Mm-hmm.
him family sent for him in America and he went. So he want file for him wife and him kids now to give them good opportunity. Right?
Jesus
He's a
Christ.
very calm man, but the wife sometimes we drink and go bar. So
Mm.
it doesn't mean say the man fire blank, you know. It's just a thing like from a woman as a woman, may I tell you, yeah. You know that Anna is only few days that egg release in a man in a
Hey,
female, right? And if you go with it just happening,
hey, but
she
what may I
go
say?
with somebody.
All those eight people are they from one person or?
No, different father.
Oh my God.
Yeah, remember,
Yes,
so she got bar go drink, you know, so more than likely when she get drunk,
Oh,
certain things take place.
yes,
so she
You see me?
collect
Than likely when she
she
get drunk.
collect multiple seeds.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
And none of
Mm-mm.
them wasn't his, and he's a nice man. And the kids,
Jesus
when the
Christ.
daughter they were telling me, they said, oh God, but me love him same way. Yeah,
Remember say, you know, remember say if a him a go work and she go bar, you know, that means that him a the breadwinner, you know. So more than likely when him come home, him go just
The
want some
basket,
sweet
yeah.
thing. You see me
so
I say?
yes,
just look at life, no man.
yeah,
You get up out
so
of
what
your bed, you
happened
work 9 o'clock.
each time, you know, when a woman overlate, you know, that egg on the stay there for 2 3 days, you know. So if she
Mm-hmm.
go
Mm-hmm.
eat time with different people at
Oh
that
my
time when she
God.
overlate now, she go and get pregnant for them and protected sex too, you know, she having, you know. So now
Oh man.
when she sleep with him now, she already don't get pregnant for somebody else. So it's not same fire in blank. Are the woman.
She know. She control him
You
because
understand?
him
And
love she
so
not
she
love
have to
him.
make
Yes.
sure so she carry
Yes.
things can give him well nice so him feel like say alright then at that time.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see me?
Because member saying live with her. You
Yes.
Yeah.
understand? And this is
So
where a lot of women, as I said, should be all accountable, and they should have been
Yeah.
a law when women say they don't know where father dead.
Yeah,
but
cause
you know what?
the man is the breadwinner, and
I
whatever
tell
what was baking in the oven, boy, and a female at all, man.
but you know what? If me a man and me
Yeah, that
have
is a
fiddle
very
with
sad case, you know man.
if
It's
me have
sad, man.
yeah, if I am a man and me have children with a woman, me a take DNA with all of them. Me not care. Me a do it
But
Oh
hold
my
on,
God.
mommy.
secretly,
That should be
secretly.
something that happened in the hospital. That should have been a law that mother and father, before that baby come out of the hospital, or before
True.
the woman even have baby, mother and father supposed to come forward and we do a blood test. You hear?
Truth. True.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but most Jamaicans don't really depend them thing there, you see me and say, and then
You
you
know
have a
why
whole
them
heap
are
of
hide?
woman where I go want to run from it too because the type of man them with them there with and know so if the man them hear foolishness in the hospital, them I go lose them palate. You see me and say?
Or some of them are married man.
Yes.
And exactly. You see me and say we have to remember, you know, my brethren, we have to remember, you know. I know sometime I know say we as Jamaicans sometimes I know say we don't want to do better, you know. But you see the mindset where we grew up with.
Truth.
As I said before, if we're not mentally strong enough certain way, we are gonna just get lost in the sauce and caught up in a trap, you know.
Them already lost already.
You see me? No man, well last but then can get even more last, man.
Lord
There
have
are
mercy.
levels
Wow,
to it, you know.
But
Now I tell
wow,
you something,
man.
right? You
you
know, say
know what me noticed the other day me
last
see on
year,
TikTok?
sorry,
Respect,
Dennis.
Yardy, respect.
Last year, me go for my mother at England. Me go for her. And when me hold on for her in the high street, you know, in her own slow, you know. You hear me tell you? Me go for her. And me I tell you, say, you see in a life, you see, we as Jamaican people, and I tell you this, you know, what our biggest problem is. We don't want to speak the truth. You know? And we have a far less to start speaking the truth. You know?
A
You
true, a
understand? We
true,
don't
a
need no
true.
counseling, you know. The only counseling we need is to speak the truth. You know? And me don't feel like a mother and a father supposed to. Whatever them do, them shouldn't wait for time. You understand? I try to retrain a child because when the child release, I'm finding own truth. Come on now. Huh? Come on, man.
Yeah, yeah.
As
Our
a parent, you're gonna
mothers.
lose the
Yeah,
child.
yeah. Our parents in this time, boy. I mean, I know they hide a lot of things, man. And
Enough
even
secrets.
and even if they're in church, them still don't let out the secret. I don't understand that, you know.
No, because we have too much ego. The ego and pride can be a very dangerous thing if it not controlled properly in a man in
Ah,
general.
true.
Mm,
Yeah.
I
boy.
know people don't
Ego
know
and pride
themselves.
are gonna make you know so you're wrong and hold on for it for dear life and just squeeze the truth in them and not you're not go ever if the truth seem like it I go fly
No,
through your lips, you gotta turn it on your own and keep it.
why take it to the grave? Just tell the truth, you know.
You saw me I
Why
say,
take it with you? Yeah, yeah.
and
It's
leave
true.
To
another
save
trauma set
face.
of generation, brother.
Ah,
Leave it
right there,
out.
Richie.
To
You
save
see me?
face.
So
And
me
because
can't
them
blame
not
no
gonna be
government.
around for experience and see where the trauma do to the next generation as Richie say. Yes, me I
Yeah,
You
say
see
them
me?
just no business. You hear
yeah.
them
Become
say?
a cycle.
Me nah go there. You see me? So then just become exactly then become a part of the cycle.
And them
You
Mm,
see
mad
me?
out some of the
And it's
pitney
a
them and work up upon them, brother. When you see people
mm.
pitney sick and so sitting, brother, all because of reading, pride. Tell your neighbor say you can't read, ask your neighbor to help you. And some of them didn't want their children to read because they know that if they can read, they're going to find out certain things. Some of us mother and father, them are murderer.
Okay, so how can we get to those people though, and make them realize what they're doing is actually wrong? How can we reach
We
out to
have to
those?
put on we foot with them like when they did a teach, we said this is right and this is wrong.
alright.
Have
You know,
conversation. Have to have
me feel like say
conversation.
we have to go attack it
Have
from
conversation. Talking.
Tell them.
who
So when we did
and
a
with
teach,
who.
we read. When we did a teach, we right from wrong. When we did beat we. So how now when we grew up and accent, who know want we turn back to the things and we cover who know up.
Because I think
Me ask a question
this
there.
beating
Me
thing now,
ask my
is
mother a question
actually
there.
even turn you into a liar too now, and even a thief.
Yes.
Because you don't want to beat me, you lie, no.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
remember say that beating something there come from slavery, you know.
Right.
Yes.
Yes, me.
Yes. Yeah.
A slavery
You
that I
get
come
all
from,
the
you know.
slavery
I
as when
remember
the
say
movie
as
and
a
stuff.
beat make we didn't even take on to this Christian thing so much to you know.
Yes.
Yes, me I say
And they
Mm-hmm.
beat it away.
slavery was just the start of the mental rape and chain the mental
Mm-hmm.
chain up and rape, you know. Yes, me I say
Mm-hmm.
a Christianity make sure say it cannot go on up to now to the same way.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cause the
Brother, in the UK right now, you know how many children in the UK have been adopted and don't have a passport, they don't have a name, and they are all on drugs? Huh? Because this system is designed for them to have babies and they take them away and give them to this person, that person, and they growing up, start having sex with their brothers and sisters.
Yeah, because them grew up on a certain kind of strain mentally, as me I say, so it do something to them
Yeah.
psychologically. And
Demon work,
say that again?
this demon. Why they don't train
But
these young girls and young boys to be mothers and fathers? Why they don't create a law, right? To
you have to
say
remember in my general,
if
remember
you
say
can
when the
go
little
to
girl them when
to get
couple of
pregnant,
years ago, you know, when the little girl them born, you know, the first thing they give them in one little dolly you know, and teach them say yo them to take
It's
care of the
true.
dolly. So
Any
by
of
the
my
time they
people,
reach
I'm
12,
gonna go.
13, 14, 15, so
I'm
them
gonna go
literally
now, my
want one
brother.
baby to take care of, you know.
My
You see me I
brothers,
say?
I'm gonna go
no,
now. My,
Queen, where you going, man? We don't want you to go.
I'm gonna get myself ready to go by my daughter.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I'll join
you
with
sound
you.
like Barbara Gludan, who on the radio station in Jamaica. That's how you sound like.
Is it? Oh, okay, no
Yes.
problem. Me
Yeah,
I
she
got
have a
Africa.
touch. Yeah, yeah, she
Me I
have
got
that
Yeah, sure,
melody
Africa.
in
sure,
her
Me
sure.
I
voice
got
like a
Africa
Barbara
this.
Gluda.
Me I got
Good
Africa this.
observation, Rich. Good
Yeah, yeah.
observation. Yes, she do.
Yeah,
You have a
do.
good ear
Mm-hmm.
for
She
two man.
do. Yeah,
Me I
yeah.
Brother, me a
got. Me I
prophet in a
got.
man.
Me
You
I
see me?
got Africa this year. Yeah. So me
Me a
will
go
do
to.
that. Me I got the next 2 weeks time. Me go in Africa. We can stay there in a Europe white man country upon the slave island. Me I go Africa in next two
But
weeks
Queen,
time.
last
Yes.
week I tell you
No,
say you must not leave me.
Empress,
Me not gonna leave
Empress,
you, man. You follow me, you know.
Queen,
Eh?
Queen,
Eh?
Yo,
Queen.
Hey,
I
you
don't
yo.
have to
want
go
them
live.
feel like say because me I say the east and the west and the north and the south, you know, a black man used to rule everywhere.
Me know.
There was
Hey, but
always
hey,
black
Queen,
people
well,
there.
Queen, when you go to
Yes,
Africa though,
man.
you gotta make sure you go live though, and
It's just that
Of
that's where you
give
course,
us
start.
all out
give
of
us a
Africa.
live access when you
Me
go,
a,
you know.
Before
listen, man.
Queen, before you
Me
leave
not
Queen.
talk me plan. Me a big plan. Me not talk me plan. Big plan. So all I wanna
TJ.
and all who
Your
want
grandmother
come,
call
who
you.
not gonna have nowhere to go. I will make that road clear for everyone. I wanna who wanna come.
Before you
Yeah.
leave
In at the
Queen, let me
front of
Oh,
the
answer this
line,
question
Queen.
here. Hold
Yes.
on here. Before you leave Queen, look at this. I want to ask this question here. Look at this here. Look at this line here, right? This
Me
is
know no
Jamaica.
seed no night.
Well, I know. All seed in a
Same.
dilemma.
Yes, but even that you can't even trust it.
Now, well, I know.
No,
All
because
them take the
guess what?
seed out of this where we have a Jamaica and
Uh-huh.
seed in a this. Me want to
But
know.
yeah,
Because the
and the
lime are the better one, the stronger one.
original lime no. Remember, say lime we go
The
up on. We
lime,
don't grow up on
exactly, the
lemon.
lime are the original. The lemon, lemon debout, you know, but it just not debout for as long as lime. And the lime stronger than the lemon.
But
GM,
me
GM,
never see a lemon tree in Jamaica. A pure lime tree, me grow up and see.
No, man,
No,
you
we
have
have
lemon tree out
natural
there, man. But
lemon,
it's
but
Jamaica
it's
just that
lake.
them
bigger.
then are
Come
mostly
on, we
in a
have
certain
lemon tree,
places.
man.
It's
Yeah, we
bigger.
have them
Yeah,
mostly
in
like in a
Manchester.
Portland and them Manchester and them place there.
In
Okay.
And
Manchester
Citrus
where I go,
Parish.
there was lemon there.
Mm.
You see, look at, you know why them, hey, you see this lime here? Powerful,
And
you
that
know.
no
Yeah,
fear
man,
eat, you know.
alkaline. We call
That
it
no fear eat, you know.
alkaline lime.
That no fear eat, you know, because it can't reproduce, you know.
Mm,
And when I laws of nature, you know, we're not supposed to intake nothing in our body we can't reproduce. Yes, I
right.
mean, everything where the earth produce is supposed to be able to reproduce.
True.
Yes, I mean, if there is even a species of animal where reproduce asexually without sex, them still
Mm-hmm.
do some form of reproduction. So
Okay.
that no fear eat.
Hey, I have a thing to ask you guys. You guys ever really studied the coat of arms, the Jamaican coat of arms?
Oh, that racist thing
Before
there.
we go there, let's welcome Yard Vibes to the podium. Good morning,
Yard
sir.
vibes,
Blessings,
Uh,
blessings.
blessings. Grand
Blessings.
rising. Oh yeah, grand rising.
Yeah, man.
yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes, you have
I
been
love
in
the
the.
positive talk, you know?
Okay. So we want
Positive,
your input
positive, you
straight
know.
away.
Yeah, man. You know, as you're talking about, and, you know, and the sister saying she going back to Africa, there's a lot of things that from slavery were instilled in us, you know? So certain things where our parents and grandparents are hiding, or keep hiding, is because of how the the they beat us to become Christian slaves.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so a lot of those things still impact on us. And if you notice, you know, notice talking to a Christian now, today, the moment you go against anything that they're saying about that they believe in Jesus, they're ready to fight.
Yep.
You know, and it's because of
Ego
how,
high.
yeah, it's because of how we were taught about Jesus. And
Yes.
when me do my little research and get to understand,
It's
say,
actually
what we
Christian
believe in,
violent, you know.
yeah, what we get for, what me do my research and me get to understand that Jesus didn't, when I say Jesus died for us, to save us, he never died to say, save the world from sin. He died because they wanted to erase the black population. And them say, since this man is the king of these people, if them kill, instead of eliminate all black people, them, if them kill Jesus, if we give him Jesus, and them kill Jesus, all right, that's how we get saved. So the whole thing now where them I tell people say how oh Jesus
Fire,
Christ save
fire.
you. Nobody now come back to save you.
Right.
And then when the next part of my research show me also that even the man could never name Jesus either. Because the letter J came into existence in the 1400.
All
So
right,
how can Jesus is 2,000 years old? And the letter
all
J just
right.
came about 900 years ago.
I know only J, you know. Remember
Yeah,
say
All H too.
Israel, me in
yeah.
1980 something or 90 something Israel get name Israel for true, you know.
No man,
There was no weird name in
1964
that.
man,
Yeah.
1964,
64?
1964 when Hitler, no 46 when Hitler was killing off the Jews there, they take them
Yeah,
and put them in that land and tell them say that's Israel.
yeah. You see me, there was no Israel there and Israel there in the Bible.
Yeah, but you see, two of the letters, the English language is one of the wickedest language ever created.
No
Hey,
spells,
but
man.
before Jacob,
Them a
before
gas to spell,
Jacob,
them and
no,
a keep you under certain kind of fire, man. You see me, and
before
have a
Jacob,
certain kind of
before
mindset.
Jacob, there wasn't nowhere called Israel before Jacob. No, if Jacob never wrestled with the angel, he would never have no Israel.
But you see, and then again, you know, if you check Jacob, if you check a person who live in Israel, and that person is if that person is over say 40 or 50 years old, his Jacob is not spelled with a J, you know, it's spelled with a Y, Jacob.
Right.
And the
Yep.
Russians also use that name, Jacob, Yakov. Even the
Jacob.
name, even the spelling Michael, it's spelled with a Mychal.
Hmm.
But that,
Even the
if
Joshua
you
them too. I not really Joshua
right,
them.
and then when you
You
do
see me?
further research and say if you were to do a research on the letter I and say what was the first time I was used and what was it used for, the letter I represent the hand of God.
Hmm.
So the whole when them give us a word and it contain all of these, each letter means something totally different.
Right. Hey, so that means that the
So
word itself is
so what are
actually
the real meaning of J?
watered down completely. The
Right.
Yeah.
And if you check say for example the Egyptian the hieroglyphics, right? You notice
Hmm.
they draw like a bird and they tell you that the bird
Yeah.
have a full meaning of something, right? not just
Right.
one meaning. So
Mm-hmm.
how can they tell you then that a man write a I, a man write a W, and him tell you that the W means this, but now you have the W stand for we, would, and all that. You understand me? So
Right.
it made to confuse all of us.
Right. Right.
Then
Right.
now, there are certain letters when it come to even in Spanish, they tell you that certain letters are silent.
Hey, but that's so
Oh,
when I look at now, hey, when I look at the Tower of Babel now, now come like when them give the people them English. So it cause the spell upon all of the people them. Cause we check English. English is a spell. Is a spell.
yeah, it's a spell.
Yeah.
It's
A
just
literally
so we
spell
don't know.
casting, you know.
Yeah, because we have to remember, there are certain things. That's why many people will come and say they don't believe in the Bible. I believe in certain things that are in the Bible. For example, the book of Proverbs, it teaches you wisdom, right?
And that's
There,
why I
there,
would have
there,
used the
there,
word say,
Hey, but
if you
you have
know
to
your
know where.
Bible,
Yeah, you have
instead
to
of
know.
try believe it,
Yeah,
know
you
it
have
right,
to
so
know
you
where
have
them
better
get Proverbs
understanding
though.
and know what them I say.
right, true. But
Hey, no, so
remember,
Proverbs though, them I steal them steal Proverbs.
yeah, it could
Proverbs
steal and
I come from a book called Amenemope. Yeah, you have an Egyptian called Menemope, you know, and you find all of the everything that's in Proverbs is in the book of Amenemope.
right. But
Everything.
one of the things why I mentioned about Proverbs, because it also states in the Bible that when it said Jesus said, if my people who are called by my name should humble themselves, right? Now, if the name cannot be Jesus, then if it say if my people who are called by my name should humble themselves, you understand me?
Right,
Now we talk about a God who sit down and watch a pastor and a priest and the man that rape 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 year old kids, and him not do nothing about it.
right.
Him do something about it.
What him do?
Let me tell you this, brother. Listen to me.
Yeah.
What is in the dark must come to light. You hear
No,
me say? And
another
I
light me
want to
want to
say this
come
to
to.
you. Hold
No,
on,
another
Oh,
light
brother.
me want it come to.
in
Me no
that
want to see
sense.
come to the light.
No, let me break
If
Yeah,
it
a
yeah,
down to
man,
you.
yeah,
Let me
yeah.
break it down to
Me
you.
get where Richard
Let
says
me break
still.
it down to you. Witchcraft, as I said,
yeah, but
but
nothing is, bro,
God
nothing is wrong
allowed
with
the thing
witchcraft
to
once it is
happen.
used in the right
Hold on.
concept.
No, no, hold on. Let me explain to you. Remember
Yeah,
when God said by 12 o'clock, the man gonna be alive, right? But God allowed some things to happen because, as I said, we the people who supposed to do the right thing. But guess what? We don't want to do the right thing about the person who they think that have the money, right? We don't want to come together. We are the people. We are the bodies. We know right. But as I said, there's a consequence here,
Yeah,
right? And usually people want to say the right thing. The other party will use something to overthrow
yeah. You're cutting
man.
out though.
yeah.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
cutting out, man.
just well, Richie. We are not hearing you consistently as we would love to hear you. So you're going in and out. There are times that you are so perfect. So let's see if you can find that point and deliver.
Okay, you hear me again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. What it is out here in this world here, as I said, we are the people, as I said, supposed to stand for the right thing. But because of the pastor, as I said, is the man that we the people go through our offering and build him up. You understand? So these people of the law man, the lawyer, doctor, whoever in their phone, you understand? So therefore, person then who wants to do the right thing cannot really use certain tools. You get read it. You get what I'm saying? Just like people that
oh no,
come poison from into the sea.
I'm not understanding nothing he's saying right at this point. We're not hearing
Exactly.
you
The algorithm,
clearly.
man, because if
we're
I
not
talk
here
to
clear,
things, it
bro.
makes sense, you know.
All right. Go ahead.
That's a
Uno,
YouTube and
I,
TikTok
I
thing.
will, I will, I will
Yeah,
jump
yeah.
back
So I
in.
was asking, you guys ever look into this coat of arms, the Jamaican coat of arms, out of many one people? You ever really taking cause this thing has a lot of symbol, no, and they even put the symbol on the flag itself as well, like the X that you see on the it's actually a cross, is a cross, no. So that tell you say who,
to hold us down.
yeah. So that's telling you who owns that place, man.
Yeah. But, and many people don't understand that the cross is the same cross that they use on the slave ship. It's the same
Yes,
cross Christopher Columbus used. It's the same
it's,
cross
it's the same cross Constantine used. So with this cross, I shall conquer the world.
right. And when the Moors told
So
these
him not believe man.
Caucasian people,
You know?
when the Moors tell these people, that there's a special chosen set of people that are they're magical, and they can work the hardest, they can work the longest, and they came in search of us. That's why they came, and when they came in Israel, in what is now modern day Israel, we
Hmm.
have people that were living there. When they sent them there, they drove us into Africa, and they came for us and came to kill us and capture us. That's why they have us until now, still under the cross, working for them,
Yeah, them
and
also
until we,
trick
yeah,
us with this Arawak. Them trick us with this Arawak Indian thing too, which is one of the biggest lie that ever told as well. No,
What you mean?
but you see,
Explain.
we are,
Yeah, explain that.
there wasn't no people called Arawaks in Jamaica, you know.
no, there were some black people, and along with the Tainos, the black Bantu people, which they tell us that there are still more Maroons. There were some black people that were still living in the islands, along with the Tainos. But they
Mm,
don't want to tell the truth. They want to say that everybody who black who live at Jamaica came on the slave ship, when nothing go like that.
Nah,
right.
man. Give me a son, man, my general. Everywhere you can go in the world and dig, you will find, say, a black genome originate the place.
Was
Black
there?
black life are the first farmer intelligent life on any continent, island, plateau, mountain, hillside, riverside. You know make sense which part you attack? A black people first. Black people
Yeah. Hey, on the
first.
coat of arms now, it have the red cross on it, right?
Yep.
So that tell us a Rome control that place.
Of course. And it's the same Red
Mm-hmm.
Cross now who go around who tell you say if one stand blow down round, that's why you say Red Cross come there. But only in a certain country Red Cross go.
Because them have
Hold on now. Hold on now.
it's a strong point that
Hold
you know
on
that is a
now.
very strong
Hey,
point, you know.
hey,
Hold
and
on
the
now.
same thing that the England too, right?
All right.
In Switzerland, do you know, you guys know that the other day when the ship came to Jamaica and said they giving away freely, what they had on the ship?
Yes.
Didn't they have the Red Cross on it?
Ah,
All right.
Wasn't the disease they was spreading?
yeah, these are the missionaries.
That's the
Huh?
Yeah,
same way they
I
come.
go to Switzerland. You know that when Obama came in power,
yeah,
a lot of things messed up in Switzerland because
yeah,
that's where all murderers, robbers used to send their money, drug
Yes,
cartel and all
yes.
yo,
this.
in
Huh?
everything, the Romans is right there. When they give us this word, they're romantic. No, every man I grow and say romantic.
Romantics, man.
Romantics, a Rome again, right? That's how you know.
Rome
Yep.
antics.
I see
Yes,
the
man.
word. It's another word, right? That's a romantic, you know. Roman, they're
Rome
right there.
antics. Rome antics. Them a
So
go
we
on with
are, so,
one bag of
yeah.
antics,
So we
my
are
general.
follow all of the Roman antics. We are
Yeah,
follow it
you see me?
and not knowing, yeah. I
You
feel
know
them
how many
antics.
ships has been sink during the pandemic? You know how many ships with the disease? Because even the owner for the ship been paid off to bring every. We must pay attention to these movies. You know. Movies is evidence. Just like people singing songs and not knowing that song is the evidence of what people do.
Yep.
Singing what? Psalms.
Song. Musician. Musician.
Oh.
You is the evidence. Movie is the evidence. Movie, when we
Well,
go watch movie,
well,
it's the
there's a
Hey,
lot
evidence
but
of
of truth
what.
in some of these
but
movies too, still, you know.
movies is made to move, you know, move you. You're the movie. So when you watch it,
Yeah, them a try.
it move you in a way when them want you to move. Is that them take you to your direction of you move
Hold
somewhere
on, man.
else?
Hold on. Stick a pin, stick a pin, stick a pin. And that's why I say we have to also use this understanding thing. Remember, say the first thing that the pastor them tell we to do, you know, not lean on we own
Understand.
understanding. You see me, I say
Understanding.
that are the main
Yeah.
key.
Because them want
Cause
to honor
it no
them want
matter
to
where you
honor
take
their
in.
them want to
You see
honor
me, I
their
say.
understanding.
Standing, yeah.
Remember, say the human body
When them go to
biomechanical
theology
in here. You
school.
see me, I say. So, I
So,
basically one computer chip run the human body, which are your brain in here. You see me, I say. So, it not really matter where go in there. It just matter how the brain interpret it and what it do with it. And that's where the problem come about, you know. I know the information where I get how we are interpret and I use back the information. You see me, I say.
yep, but there's also positive knowledge out there, you know, which people can share, you know, because many of us, many of us as humans, you know, we are spiritually connected, you know, with metaphysical forces, just like we are connected with
What you
physical
mean,
forces.
man? So we're not just physical beings, man. My general. Remember, say if you
Right,
cut.
but
Remember, say if I want if one doctor, you see me I say, if a doctor open your testicles, you see me I say,
right,
there is no semen in there in my general. Where it come from?
yeah,
If there is
because
no semen in the testicles,
the semen
where
is a
does it
built up
come
of
from?
it's a built up, you know, of glands that after them it's like them run hot. So it create an
No,
excretion then. So the
but
excretion will go come out.
when them a give the example, about it, you know, them a say it's like it already built up there. You see me I say that's what them a say on the internet
Yeah.
say it already built up there and they in a one chamber wait for 2 weeks before it can process and go over into the next chamber. You see me I say. But in a real and true factual life, when you cut it, there is nothing at all in there. They're empty, everywhere empty. You
Right.
see me? So you see the process of sex. The process of sex is basically the process where I got drag that over from the physical to the materialistic world.
And that is how
You see me
life
I say?
form is created. Because just like if you
Yeah.
plant, if you get a seed and you plant and you put the seed in just dry dirt alone, it never
It not
grow.
no there's nothing where I got happen. You see me I
And and,
say? But when
and
you
if
put
you
the
get
seed
if
in
you
a
get
little
little
dirt, you have to
water,
make sure so
if
you
you,
get little water and little sunlight.
all right. So once you get the right amount of heat, the right amount of moisture, and a little bit of dirt, it gone. You see
It
that and push
gone.
up.
You see me?
And you have some dirt will lock, and you have some dirt will open.
Yeah, because you have the dirt that is like the carbon, which is the iron.
Yeah.
Just like how the plant get the what they call the chlorophyll, the photosynthesis, how the plant get the greenness from the sun and create the nice sun from the sun. The
Yeah.
photosynthesis that causes the chlorophyll. The earth need that, and we as
Chlorophyll, the
people need that
chlorophyll help
also.
them to do the profound photosynthesis.
Right. But it's a lot of these
But
things, and as I
yeah,
said before,
back to
the,
what we just explained. Yeah, we have to remember say we not just they are so.
You're
You see me
low.
I say
Bring your
Mar-
voice
we
up.
not just at one
Mario, you're
place.
very low.
When I
But me
hear
I
you,
say
brother.
we have when I hear me now.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
little
son.
more. Can come up a little more?
Oh wait no.
No, not to my satisfaction.
Oh.
You were better than that earlier.
Oh no.
We can live with it, but it is not A1.
Alright. I have to go try sort out a earpiece.
Uno know say,
The
go on.
no man, me just see that say we have to just TJ, mind the glass. We have to just remember say we are physical beings, not on the way we have to remember say we are not only physical beings, but we I come from there is a spiritual aspect to it. As me I say there is an unseen aspect to it where most of we probably don't understand or even care
We are
about.
human species.
You see me I say?
We're no different from the animal.
No different from the animal,
We,
my brother. Same way, sir. And them tell you say you're a higher class. They tell you that you're a higher class of animal. When every
and
bird
you
out
believe that?
there. No,
Yeah,
because
you
that's
believe
true.
that?
No,
No, may
because
I ask you if you don't believe that?
no, because observing nature is show you differently. Because every bird
Yeah,
that hatch out an
because
egg can build them nest without them mother
all
and
right,
father show them how to do it. And which
all right.
human being can just jump up and say, I'm going to build a house by himself? Without the example and without the teaching of somebody else.
All right then. So
but
it
I'm,
would have
So
bet.
are you
So
saying that? Hold
hold
on.
on. No. So
yeah.
you see, say it would have better you compare it to ants than even animals than our insect that you know.
Yeah, but remember, the army is armies are formed of ants, grasshoppers, and bees.
All
Where you
right
have the
then.
leader, you have the drones, each one of them have one different role. But remember, there's a part in the Bible that tell you, say, thou sluggard, go follow the way of the ants.
I,
No, because
I.
my general, you see, if human beings could have coexist and even take one page out of the book of ants, this world would be such a
Yes,
wonderful
man.
place.
Yes, man.
This world would
I
be such
offer.
a wonderful place. You believe
All
me?
right.
I
I want to say this
go.
to you,
But
right? Listen
me
to me
not
now.
gonna really say,
In
me not gonna
Jamaican,
really,
go on. Finish what you're
me
saying.
no, me, no man, I just the animal part, me not gonna really sanction with that part there still. You see me I say?
No, no, no. Listen to me, brother.
We,
We are human species. If
no man, we are
a
human
lot of
beings
people
of
don't
course. You
want,
see me I say?
huh?
No man, me know say we are human beings. You see me I say? But at the same time, you still have certain kind of chemical reaction and certain genomes and certain things where they in the human body where none of the other animal them not possess. You see me I
No,
say?
that is what we tell ourselves because we have not done that in-depth search. And remember, the persons who do those in-depth search or in-depth research are the same persons who tell you, say, if you go worship Jesus, are the same. Remember, they said that the story
No
never
man.
glorified. Remember, this
No
tell
sir.
you,
Hey,
the story
hey,
never glorified the person who is being hunted.
who this man you look like? Who the man where create this Cadillac? Who he look like? Which animal he look like? This man has got to be like. You tell me. If you
The
really
who?
ask it. Which one of the monkey there ever saw? Who tell me? If you not look for this man where they right at the game, I want to see a farmer animal want to see.
So,
Yeah, but you see, that is one of the
so,
things.
so I say,
You're right, you know.
where I say Garvey look like the gorilla then?
I'm right.
No, not the gorilla.
But
There's one of the
No,
monkey them there.
Garvey, the behind him.
Okay, him look, yeah, then a gorilla. Look,
I don't want to say that, a gorilla.
yes, but look at this man here with
So
the
hold on man, my
beard.
general. So hold on man, me kinda curious. So if
Yeah, I go too
human
far
beings
now.
did actually derive from the chimpanzee, them and the monkey and the gorilla and you see me I say the primate them.
no,
You see
no
me I
human
say?
doesn't derive
How
from that.
is it that you still have so much different species of them same way? You see me I
Yeah,
say?
exactly.
And
Yeah.
them not start wait name there.
How
Them not
come them to
start
evolve? Yeah, how
why
come
the
them
word
to
yeah,
evolve?
evolve. Or them not
Yeah,
evolve yet. That's the word me I look for.
You want me
What
to
exactly.
tell
to
you
see them
something?
evolution process.
You want me to tell you something? All of them something there is just to glorify the hunter and the stories that they make up. Because water in itself creates its own life. If you take a glass of water fresh, a bucket of water fresh from the river, and you take it and you put it down, it start to grow, it start to form mass in it, right? That
Right.
mass that you
Yeah,
find that you see in it is called microorganism. If you put certain other
yeah,
form of life form in that, it creates a new life.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
but what you think caused that though?
because it's life. Water carry life. Fire carry life. The air
The
itself carry life.
elements, yeah, the
Earth,
elements of life itself
yeah,
create
but
these things.
each one in itself, in its own entity, have its own
Yeah.
life. That's why
No,
they
but
tell you that nothing.
they work together. None
Yes,
Yeah,
can
all
work
right.
without
Well, on
without
man,
themselves.
the two on the right, you know, them can produce well
right.
almost all fire, air. not air. Water and earth can produce on their own. You see me I say?
right?
But
But the ear also.
air and fire would have need help from them two if they produce and make
No,
new
so
life.
Yeah,
brother,
man, they work
remember
together.
they work together,
Yeah,
but they
man.
can
You have
also
a
work
certain amount of
independently.
life we can get produced by each of them on them
Because,
own, but when them
but
work in accordance,
yeah, it become
them
more
you have
stronger,
different stages of production same way.
Yeah,
right?
cause look upon even oxygen where you breathe.
But
You know the two elements that make you that comes up with oxygen.
right, but look on
A
the purpose
water,
of them.
the
Look on the
water and the
purpose of them.
fire. No water and
Hydrogen
the
and
fire.
Yeah, but look on
yeah, hydrogen and H2O.
look
Yeah,
on the big sea where did that kill off people the other day. You couldn't see it. It's air. It's all in the air, right?
right.
So the air itself contains life. But guess what? As they say in a
Hey, but
book
the
that
air, but there's no air without the fire and water.
true, but
Is
as
what
you
I'm
say,
saying?
it's a balance.
It's a balance.
Yeah,
And
but
hold on,
but to
there is
me,
no earth without the water and the air.
There you go. So
Because
everything work together.
oxidization and a water actually create earth, you know.
Hmm.
You see me I say? And this earth come from, you know, from water, you know.
and
So,
all right.
you
So
see me?
so do you believe that new species are created every day?
Yeah, yeah,
We,
man. Thousands.
even human being
Oh,
do that,
okay.
man, my general, man. Even
Eh?
mankind do that, man.
All
Along
right,
me
but
and you
no,
want to know,
me,
say,
me talk,
for the
me talk
longest
from
while
in a,
now,
yeah.
for the longest while now, me kind of speculate say that are the reason why the black nation are go through this kind of, you see me I say, this all of this what we are go through right, you know. You see me?
Yeah,
Me, me,
because
me, me, me
self-defense.
not say, me just, I just my opinion this in here, you see me I say?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Me just feel like say when we did up on top and rule the world, we just do too much foolishness and go on with some dangerous things where, you see me I say, where probably
Yeah,
we
no, and
ancestors them and
you
the
know, I
creator
wouldn't say
them never too like it.
I wouldn't
You
say
see
it's
me?
foolishness that we were doing,
So then just make a shift.
because
You see
some
me
of
I
the same
say,
the
we
same
just
the same people them who try to kill us, and we teach them to bathe, teach them to season them meat, teach them to do certain things, and then they same one in turn use those stuff against us.
yeah, that's true. You see me I say? But look
Mm.
pan it, you know, look pan it, my general, look pan it. If we never did teach them that, you see me I say? Black people would be so united or have the potential to be so united right now. Because look on it, you know. Now, most black people speak English, if not all. You see me I say? Originally,
Great.
even back in Africa, hundreds of different languages. And that's why slavery did so, and that's why it's so easy to enslave with. Because we'd have too much language. So when you see man them go over this and then take from that tribe, then take from that tribe, then take from that village, and then take from that town, yeah. When you look, you see all 100 people there
Greetings,
in the one.
brother. Greetings.
All hail,
Greetings,
Greetings,
Empress.
greetings,
all
Greetings.
greetings.
hail,
There was
all
When you look,
no
you
tribes.
have you
They
have
all
100
hail,
people
all
in a
hail the
one
we
queen.
had
weight name the
clans.
and none of them are
We
probably
had no
if probably we
tribes.
even want five of them alone could have talk the same language. So you just realize that no communication can't take place.
No,
You see me? I say
it wasn't only the
Mario,
language,
we
But
spoke
remember what
one
happened,
language. We had no tribes. They came and made tribes when they split up the continent.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
and when we were running from Babylon to come into Timbuktu and the rest of East and West Africa, that is how
hold
they
on,
get
man,
it. Get it?
Empress, yeah, go back further. You know, when we are talking about history, you know, we have to make sure say we stay in a context at a certain time, a certain timeline, you know, and a certain period. You're
In
right, but what I say, but that did happen earlier. You see me, I say?
when the colonizers came in, the ancestors had their ways.
Yes.
They had no language. The language that we speak now is from the sound that we used to make. We just used to make sounds. And the sounds today, it still remains. Many sounds to comparing to the one that the South African corset makes. And we created with sounds and we had our own language that when we're telling a story,
Mm-hmm.
because we had no books, because even though this was way back, as you said, brother, but even me, when I was growing up as a child, not a few years, let's say over 20 years now, I used to create stories on the ground. You know, a stick from the tree. I used to use this a stick from the tree and use my foot, the side of my foot, and clean the ground and write stories. Those stories was like no words, no numbers, but stories. And the only people could understand it is all Africans, because we started with symbols. That's how we tell stories. We do not write any words, no French,
And,
no Lingala, no nothing. We use
and
symbols.
as you say, Empress, it goes right back to how the hieroglyphics were formed.
Yes, but we never. Yes, right. It goes back there. That's why I was well. I wasn't born yet in the time of slavery, but I still could make a story with a stick in that language, the ancestors' language. When these people came, they split up the Congo. The Congo was all the way to Egypt, Nigeria. They gave it the name Nigeria. Cameroon, it was part of Congo. Togo was part of Congo. South Africa. The
Yes, the Bantu
Zulu
land.
people are the
All of it is
people
the
of
Bantu land, the
Congo.
Bantu people.
Yes. So this, when the criminals came, they gave in the tribes to get us to turn against each other. They said if they turn
Yes.
against each other, it's like they turn the Caribbean against the Africans. And they tell the
Right.
Caribbeans, oh, they sold you. So you shouldn't be amongst them because they will sell you because they sold you. So who was at present where they were when these African ancestors were selling people? Who was there? What
Yeah, and then
evidence do they have that our ancestors, that their ancestors sold them? What evidence? What hard proof evidence? Because if these criminals are saying that we sold our family, that's in Jamaica, in the Caribbean, they should show us every proof of what was going on. And when they slice off the continent, and when they created the tribes, when you create a tribe, we used to communicate with sounds. So we have to start making our own languages to understand each other automatically. We have to create the language so we could understand the people coming from different tribes because they've split us up. It's like
true.
in Congo, we have how many tribes, and when they split us up in tribes, we started to form our own languages so we could communicate with the families that were split up in the tribal madness. You see what
Hey,
happened?
but Queen, you see right there, the Tower of Babel get debunked right there. All that you said a while ago, debunk
No,
this Tower of Babel.
I wouldn't say debunk it, What
Mm.
happened, it enhanced it because what? Remember, the Tower of Babel, how the story
No,
was
but it's
told
a
to us.
fiction. It's a fiction. It was
Yeah, but
it
it's
was
how,
fiction.
but you see, if you listen to what she said, it's how
Yeah,
the
because
story
what
was
she
told to
said,
us.
that yeah, right. But what she said, she's giving us the right thing
Right?
that really happened.
Happened, right?
You know what I mean? But them give us the
And
Tower of Babel sale because these guys were going all the way up
Yeah,
to
these people
meet
are
God. They
criminals.
switch road. A
Yeah,
criminal
there's
them.
somebody's asking who knows the real African. The real Africans, you mean some people is in Jamaica, some people is in St. Vincent, some is in every other Caribbeans.
yeah,
These
all over.
people
The
have
Bantu people are all
that
over.
Bantu DNA, that unique DNA. The reason why we say that DNA is very strong in them, because they were taken away so long that they carry that DNA. Some of these people that just appeared in Africa, they don't have that DNA of the original people.
Yeah, but when they came
Yeah,
to
and
Africa with this New Testament, it changed
but
everything,
yeah,
man. Can imagine a
yeah,
people a people missionary come to your country and they give you First Peter 2 verse 18 to 20. Um, Tychicus, if you
Remember,
check out if you check out First Peter 2 18 20, where it says, slaves in reverent fear of God, submit yourself to your masters, not only to those who are good and considerate, but also those who are harsh. For
Hey, my
it
brother,
is, eh,
can I ask you something? You ever hear the story of John Hawkins?
John Hawkins.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not the movie star, no. This one, if you Google him, you're going to see he's one of the most notable
He was
sailors or
slave.
Navy personnel. This is
Mm-hmm.
the man who is responsible for taking our people into slavery. He was ordained by the Queen
By the
to
Queen and
come
by the
as an
not by not
evangelist.
just not just by the Queen to the Pope as well.
Yeah, but he was ordained to come and make us into Christians and then into slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Not into
They
Christians.
took on the slaves already before the Christianity came in, because the Christianity in Congo came in 1400 when the Catholics brought in the book, the God
Yeah,
in
but that is
14.
when that is the same year all of it started, you know.
Yes.
The letter J, remember the letter J, as we were talking about before, the letter J didn't come into existence until the 1400s. So the
Aha.
1400s is when all of it started.
Well, no, not really, you know, not really starting, not really starting, because remember, before them could have did even go and before the people them did even tribalize out. You see me? I say before the people them did even get chipped off and go turn in a tribe and them thing. Remember say you did have literal cities and monuments and things like that are going. Remember say there was the crusade them at the crusade them did get rid of them thing. They make black people start going at tribalism and them thing. Then there was cities and monuments and
Remember,
monarchies where used to run
remember,
Africa.
our ancestors built Egypt and whatever
You
you
see me? I
see
say.
there.
Remember say at them kind of something that used to take place, and I never tribe first, tribe come in after the monarchy
Yeah,
them
but
get
but, but
destroyed.
remember
You
the
see me? I
same
say. I
remember
saw the
the,
Pope. I saw them could have come with them book after them
yeah,
take
but
our thing misplaced way. You see me? I say confused a little bit. I saw them are the only way that they could have come in with for them
yeah,
book.
but one
You see
thing we
me?
have
I
to
say.
remember, I know you see Christopher Columbus, the Crusaders, the Roman Empire. Remember, all of those people are from the same set of people.
Yeah, man, I'm
They
from the
just take,
same
they
set
just,
of people, but
yeah,
a
they
different
just
time
take,
period.
yeah, but they just take different directions in search of the Bantu people.
Yeah, but this transatlantic war or slave trade was something detrimental to our people, man, because it had
Yeah,
a lot of the real objective of it now was to dismantle family and tribes and the nation,
not only that,
destroy
it
your
was
own language no, your
was to
culture,
eliminate
your
Yeah.
lineage.
eliminate
All
all
right.
black people.
Remember. All right.
Eh?
This look on this example. Remember.
It,
Remember. Say.
Sometimes.
Remember. Say before I even take step of the
but
program.
it,
I
it
used to
also
even
it's
play
a thing where come for
pioneer
change
thing.
all your name to know.
You see me? I
It
say.
Yeah,
change your name in a way like you get all a surname.
but you know how you get your surname, right?
No, but you get your surname, man. The sir will control you, man. And your surname, no. The sir, cause you're a sir, no.
That's what I like
It,
talking with
so
people who
you're
do
a
the
family.
research.
White grandfather
So
man.
you're a family. Get the sir. Get your sir's name. Your sir's name. You know.
Yeah, that's why there's so much Brown in Jamaica. Williams and Williams' son.
That's a man.
Yeah.
When a man asks,
These
so who's
people
your
mess us
sir?
up wicked.
What's your surname? You know.
And even
Just
in
let me just
you
let
know,
me ask you at this point here to tap the screen and share the live. The program is Laugh and Learn,
What
and
is
I'm
your
quite
Change,
sure
surname?
change your names and see the
rich knowledge
power.
has been
Change
passed.
your
Come up the
name.
screen, man.
The slave masters' names. Get rid of her. Throw in the bar in the trash.
Sir
No,
Robinson. You know. Sir John.
but before we can actually get rid of them last name and take on our original name, we have to go
Mm,
find out that which
mm.
part of the continent we come from
Get your
first.
Hey,
reparations as
hey,
well.
but
Get your
it's
reparations
with
first.
your
Because
surname, no,
you
no. It's when the sir give you his name, send you go to college, and you become an inventor. A theme name they put it, and not even your name, no.
yeah, so you constantly give power to female
The
ancestors and I
theme
make certain
name,
things stronger.
yeah.
You see me I say?
Before you throw away
I,
Jesus
that
Christ.
name, you need to get your
I.
reparations. Get your reparations first. Then you do your
We have to
DNA.
first find out ourselves before we can even think about the reparation, man. We have to first know ourselves first.
Yeah,
Is me,
because
and know
I
when
our
you
I
get
truth
to
and
know
know our
yourself,
fact.
you just come in the Congo or Nigeria or Togo, wherever you feel that your spirit settles. That's where you know your ancestors wants to settle. Then you go for
Same way,
your
so
reparation.
same way, so same way, so me
Yeah,
like, me
cause
like that.
your
Me like that.
surname, that surname that don't identify who you is at all, no man. Imagine that, man. But when with the China man have theme
Could
name
never.
now, it goes with his
For true,
culture,
because
his
if me research my
identity,
one now, mine I gotta bring me back to England.
right?
You see me? And it would I even
Or
bring me
maybe
back beside of some
maybe
people where me really and truly would even want to know. Because, alright then, if you even,
remember Scotland too, you know. Remember there was a lot of Scottish people in Jamaica also. So a
oh
lot
yeah,
of our
big
names like
man.
the Grants and the Brown, some of those
You
are
know which
Scottish
part of
names.
you know which part of the Scottish people them there? Saint Elizabeth. Saint Elizabeth, enough of them there.
Yeah,
You see them red
yeah.
people there where you see at Saint Elizabeth are the Scottish descendants them.
But in England, they don't care about Caribbean people if they have some sort of mix with them. They never claim. They abuse these women. They will never claim and say,
Yeah,
"We're gonna
because
take you
alright then.
on." They
Remember,
will
you know,
never
remember I
welcome
said
you
the
home.
white population did all get extinct, you know. You see me I said that one of the main reason them for slavery too, you know. So them could have mixed the genes and procreate with black people, you know. You see me I say and kill out enough of the black seed. And that's the main reason why the black man them did get killed off and the woman them did get raped. You see me? So then could have thin out the black blood and solidify the white
That's
blood.
why them said Jesus save us.
No man, Jesus saved them.
No, save the black people from dying, from them eliminating us off of the earth. Cause that was gonna happen, you know. They were gonna eliminate everybody. That's why them started in coming through
No
after they
man.
come through. No, no, no.
Them couldn't do that.
After they come through Egypt, right? They could not take the other side because of the spirits that were there. So they came through
Mm-hmm.
Ethiopia. All of them come through Ethiopia. And that's when they moved from Ethiopia and they start to spread all over the rest of Africa to come to
Yeah.
colonize us. You know? And
Cause yeah,
tell us about how
if you can attack a person's heart, you know. You see me I say you kinda have them weak one certain way, so if you attack a nation heart, you know you go.
yeah,
I
but
remember say
in Ethiopia it was not easy because it was a man
you gone low, you gone low.
sorry, it was a man in Ethiopia who this Empress was talking about the other day too. Who she said he was a Rasta man, but he has a lot of spirit that work with him. And he could work magics. And they fought with that man. So it's when that man died, that's when they get to take over Ethiopia and get to change the name Ethiopia.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I remember that story there, you know.
You know,
I remember bits and
um,
pieces of that story there. And you know,
Romans
say
six
even all throughout
sixteen.
the history, you'd have a whole heap of king where he come rise up back and take back one piece and after then dead, then get it back, you know. Yes, I mean, I say quite a few kings did actually come back and try to take back the dominance and actually maintain it for a couple of years well. Yes, I
Because
mean,
one of the
but
most important things that they take from us
because
was our drums.
you know why you know why them thing they could have did one because them enough of them did end up and get take away just like how you hear say them did take away I think of Moses and send him down the river stream and somebody find him and they are going to grow him until he come to fulfill his purpose. I basically them things that they go on, you know. You see me? So you can see say even them little story there are from even back over there, so it come from same way. You see
It's
me?
because
So
many of us lose our spiritual touch where we
thank you,
were
my
able to call
general.
down
Thank
where
you. You see me I
we
say?
were able to call down angels with our drums. So
Yeah,
until we get
because
back
if
our
you even
drums,
alright then, well I not but glad they bring up that, you know. If you check back, if you can find the book of Solomon.
Enoch. Oh,
No man, the book of Solomon. Solomon in
oh,
the book of Solomon, Solomon I tell you and I describe him encounter with demon, you know, and I literally I tell you say even Satan himself, him command Satan to build one temple in the name of God, you know, and Satan have to build that, you know.
bro. A lot of
You see
these
me I say?
ancient buildings, that they tell you that they might say a who and who built, they were built by metaphysical forces. A lot of
Yeah,
the story
because
when they tell
alright
you
then,
about Solomon,
just
you
look
know,
when
true enough.
just
Me know,
no
hey,
man, me know man.
what me I say? Cause
Me know that man.
not even a gold nugget or even some gold dust remain from this golden temple where Solomon had.
Well on
Not
man, my
even
brethren.
a speck
Well on
of,
man, my brethren. I know say it no remain. It there of course. But just not the wish part it did originally there.
no man.
Remember
Them
say the
put it
people
there
them
now.
come through and them do what them a do, you know.
It's actually
You
in
see me
your
I say?
brain, cause them know said there's no such thing. There's no Solomon temple.
No, it did exist, you know. But guess what
No
There,
happened?
man,
there,
no
there.
evidence not there,
Hold on, my
man.
brethren. There was no Solomon temple. Me I go say that because there was nobody named Solomon.
There,
No,
right
All of the
there.
name
no,
them are some
it,
white people name them. You see me? I say
Right,
no,
the people them
right,
no,
have
right.
bro.
different name.
Exactly.
Bro,
No
it's
man,
the
You see me? I say?
Mario
pronunciation.
right, man. Mario right, man.
It's the pronunciation. The pronunciation have a lot to do with it. Because if you go into the Arabic language, its name is not Salaman. It's Saliman. Saliman. So the whole Salaman with
But
them whole order is a whole different name.
No, but even the Jesus so we are used now, I still never saw it did go. Couple hundred years ago,
Right.
we never
But
used to use that name. There. We used to use the
do you
word.
know that
Them used to use the word Jesus. You see me?
right?
I
But
say,
do
and
you know
Jesus
that
mean El Zeus.
do you know that Solomon, right? Solomon had captured a good jinn, which they call a good spirit and a bad spirit, where he had them in a ring on
Yeah.
his finger, that him could command anything, he could command any angel to do anything with that ring on his finger. And Solomon lost that ring. And when he lost that ring, he lose all his power. And one day he was working in a fish market, and a man brought him a fish, and the fish had the ring in his belly. And he put on back the ring and him get back all in power. But you see,
So,
there's some books
me I
of
wonder if other ring that the Pope of then the
well, no, there,
fisherman's ring.
there could be. There are some books of Solomon. Do you know that Solomon could speak to any animal out there? The body of animal, he could walk down and touch that animal. He could have say a few
Any and
words
all.
and touch that animal and no and nothing to hang with him.
All of
But
them.
you have to, there's
Every
some books
single
there.
one of them.
There's some books I can recommend. The Key of Solomon, The Greater Key of Solomon, the 6 and 7 books of Moses. You read those books, you will get some full understanding of what's going on. You see, even what they teach us about necromancy and what this brother name
Voodoo.
what they live at yeah,
Voodoo.
voodoo. And this brother what they live at Chicago, what dead man, where them ban him thing in Jamaica, him writings and stuff. Oh my God, Dealerance.
I think an ancestral man
Okay.
that he used to practice, you know.
Dealerance was an Indian man, you know. Dealerance was an Indian man that worship that do he believes in Hindu worship.
Yeah, them deal with the code them and them thing there.
So and all of these things spiritually, if you know the name, you can call down angels, and that is why the Bible tells us, if my people who are called by my name, my people who are
Exactly. You
called
see
by
that?
my
You hear
name.
that again?
So you have to
The
know
name is
the
key.
name is very important.
100%.
And
No,
all right, many
even nowadays in a modern spiritual warfare, you know, if
yeah.
I just that we not try know them thing there, but you see, and that's why the man them take with the whole of the book them in the general, because you see the book
They read the
them
Vatican
last book
City.
they even some of them we are talk about and the apocrypha and so on the other one there. Them kind of information, their knowledge, they literally they in the book them live,
But
just dead
but
so. And
I'm gonna show you.
even some of the one them in the Bible nowadays right now.
But
You see me? Because if you look
can
at
I
the
tell you
same
something?
Bible, the man use and work in Obia, you know.
Can I
You
tell you
see me? I
something?
say,
Some of those very same book are in Jamaica,
of course.
but they're hidden.
It's just that they're hard to find. You
A
see me?
lot of
See the
our
apocrypha
ancestors.
here.
All
See the
right, see.
apocrypha here.
All right, a lot of them are in Jamaica. A lot of those books are in Jamaica. And if you notice, whenever a spiritual person, whether Obia man or one of them people who go to proper church, notice when he say a spirit come out, what the first thing he do? You hear him talk English?
Nah, man.
All
When the
right.
tongues get called upon,
Askalababusha. Right? Ask
Yeah.
Kalamabusha. And all of those, and
Yeah.
in car, all of those names. Even the very same name where them trick us and you see everybody I thought, oh, abracadabra. Is really a magical word. Because A, you're calling on the Father. Remember God,
Abba, Abba.
the Alpha, Abba, Abu. Abba, Abra, the second, the first and the second, abracadabra. It's like you're saying
But
First, second,
ABC.
and third.
eh, but the Ra,
And
but the
this,
Ra, I come from Egypt. That's in at the end. They
yeah,
say Ra.
is this spirits that you're calling on?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
The metaphysical angels that you're calling on to help you
yeah,
with the spirits.
yeah. That makes
It
sense.
depending on the type of work that you're doing.
King,
Mm-hmm.
there's one lad 07. I had to just done him. The lad is complaining about black people and how much black people shouldn't get reparations. I had to make him know that rich white people hates him. Rich white people, I know they don't like any poor white people. They are the riffraffs, the bottom of the barrel. He should know that. So when you come here where black people are talking, get involved and disrespect, you should go back to school. You're undereducated. You have no education. You should
The,
learn the
the,
real history about your
Who,
people and
who,
what
who
happened.
saying that? Who
Your
saying that, lad?
people, your people, the rich white people hates poor white people. You need to know that.
they
Yo,
don't understand. They don't understand Queen. You know, some people you have to leave them to their
Yeah,
own
him
understanding.
not get it, man.
Yeah, you have to
Him
leave
think
certain
him
people
a
to
one
their
of
own
them.
understanding.
Yes, man.
One day he will understand. You know, there are
Yeah,
many
Him
things.
think
get go get some
him think him a one of them, man. But
education.
him trust me, him not understand. Him don't
There are,
even
there are many
And
things
understand.
some of
that many
them
people
are
don't
just
understand.
distractors. Yeah. So some of you just ignore them and go on. Right? Are
Sometimes you
just
have to ignore
distractors.
them,
Some
yes.
don't
They
want
have
to
no
know.
education. They
You
call them their
understand?
own people call
So
them
sometimes we just leave them
riffraffs.
and go on.
Some so their
Him
own
fake
people
with him
call
bad
them
energy, man.
riffraffs. They don't like them. That's why they
Yeah,
have
man.
them people
Continue
of
the conversation, man.
Yeah. I see
Continue.
another thing I would love to talk about too. You know, is one of the reasons why they still have held us in captivity, and they give us just the bare minimum to survive because they can use us in countries. If you notice, most country, in order for them to say the country is progressing, they have to have a set of a poorer class of people, right? Which is the tell is the economy. Now, the poorer class of people is what they use to borrow money from other countries. They call it every human is a stock and a bond. Once you get a birth certificate, that's your bond paper. You are known as a stock. So that is why in that country there, they had come up with in last year they talk about the abortion, right, and say that they need to stop, people need to come up with this special law because they want to have more people in the country, whether it's handicap or not. They want these people so that they can use these people to borrow money. Because remember,
Exactly.
you can use it as a stock, the physical person, and you use the birth paper as a bond paper to borrow money. That is why they keep the people in Jamaica under bondage. Why you
Not
think the
only that,
government? Why you
them
think
need
the
the
government?
manpower to do the physical labor same way.
Yeah, true, but that is why the
Then
government
just
don't
take the
want the
chain
people.
off our neck and put it in our brain.
And if they don't want, just like they don't want the people to plant their own natural food and grow, because they want you to live in a society where, in order to eat, you have to have money to eat. If
All
without money,
right.
you can't eat.
That are just part of it. You see me I say? That are just part of it. Why the other reason are because them a try cut down with lifespan with the whole heap of processed food and dead food where we are eat.
No, it's
Them no
not really
really
a
want
life.
we are eat
It,
nothing
it, it,
living. You see me I
no,
say? No
it's
man.
not a lifespan
It,
they want cut, you know.
No man,
They,
them
they
want
want
cut the
you to,
lifespan man because remember you know, the longer
no
we're
man,
there, the
they
longer we're
want you to
there,
live
remember
in,
say things are open out more and things are get exposed more, you know, you can't really hide certain truth again in here, you see me I say?
true,
So
but
there is a
they,
greater
they
chance
want to, they want you to get a health insurance so that your money can keep going to them. So even the entertainers in Jamaica, you know, they might fight against you, know, but many people don't know this. Once you start
no
making
man, that's
certain
a truth.
amount of money,
That, from long time.
once you start making certain amount of money, poor people are supposed to get your money.
Oh, you mean, man? What make you think
Your
them do
money,
that to Usain Bolt?
the
You see
only
that we
two
reach
places.
Usain Bolt what a long time. Them a plan that in not just now, you know.
All right, the two
That a
places
plan
for
for
your money
months or
supposed.
probably years, you know.
The two places where your money is supposed to go is either to the government or to the church. Because when the church take your money,
Exactly.
they can bank it in a Jesus name, and you can go to the bank to borrow one loan, not get one loan.
No, sir. You done
You
never live
understand
this
me?
long enough to see that happen.
You not never live to see
Yes,
that
me.
happen. You know, granny a chewing pardon and drop offering go to church from in the 60s. And she can't go back to get one $10,000 loan if she's sick.
So
You know
not
what I
that
mean?
man, not that man, that are the thing, you know. And you see because most young people now stand up on them foot certain way and maneuver and deal with certain things and realize that certain things are foolishness. You see me I say?
Right.
Them a try cut it shorter because the longer we there, the more we eye them a open and we a start understand more and more. You see me I say? So the less time we have here, the less time we can actually make effective change.
Yeah, but I don't really kill them. Want to kill you, know. They want you living
No
a
man,
way
them don't want
where
to get rid of you man, them just want to slow you down. You see me so
right.
they can get
So
enough use out of you and
I,
you
I
don't
you
really
use you
no,
use
no
that
long time after. You see
and
me I
you
say?
can
Because
use them
remember say back in the day, you
pharmaceutical
know.
properties. You can go
Exactly.
your head a hurt you, you run go get one pill. Your foot a hurt you, you run go get one something one injection round the so. And all of that the money they now go to the government, right? Because
What you
what?
mean man?
They water down things and sell the
And the
government.
insurance company them, don't forget the insurance company them.
But no, all of them is
You
a
see me?
scam.
Because you see all of them people who run go take a vaccine, you see me I say if when them dead, you know, any doctor can attribute the vaccine to any kind of similarity in any kind to make even the slightest link. Say the vaccine can connect it to them death in any sort of
and
way. Them not have
and
no
and that
insurance money forget. So all of them
true.
years with a pain there and feel like say your family them are go alright when you're gone. A sufferation even more because them have to go find the money for bury you. And then now no pay out to get. You see me? So I just stress on top of stress on top of stress.
And just like them tell us, oh, cancer is the number one killer, right? Yes, I do admit
No
that
man, a
cancer
stress
is
I
very.
number one killer man
Well,
already.
I do admit that cancer kill a lot of people, but guess what? No. You see, for every time a doctor tell a man say him have a cancer, and him write to this person, every time he write for this person to do chemotherapy, he get a check. Every time he writes that
Yeah,
this man to get radiation treatment, he get a check.
yeah.
Every
And
pill
that's
where
why
him
we don't have
recommend you,
people like Dr. Malachi around anymore, you know.
every pill where him prescribe you for take, he get an incentive off it. But
Yes man.
I the world where we live in.
No,
Crazy.
but if you notice, you know, certain kind of prominent that kind of them have them own a pharmacy, you know, them have a pharmaceutical company have for themselves, you know, they not just a
Yeah,
work for
but
Energy
people
back,
because
and
energy back up.
they know where the water down pills come from. Because a lot you will check for example, say for example England then right, a pharmaceutical company will come out with a pill in England, and that pill will be on the market for 20 years. And
yes man.
after the company make $10 trillion, then you realize that you hear them come out and say, oh, these pills are known to make people have this kind of sickness. So now the company now going to say, oh, we're gonna have to get rid of all those pills and take them off the market. So what they do, they make a check and pay out to the government 200 million or 300 million, right? And then they take the pill off of the market, water it down, and send it to a third world country.
Yeah,
You know? And
yeah,
you just put a different name on it and you send it to a third world country, more money again.
yeah.
You know?
And
And
it
these
say
are
right on the container not to be sold in the US or
all
not to
right.
be sold in the UK or you see if we'd actually take up enough of them buckle there and read them or enough of them look a sachet there and read them and see what go
Yeah,
up on them
we would have
mindset
system
with
of
a
prices
change,
a
you know.
long time.
Yes, me I
Energy
say
up.
because why is it alright and well if you can sell it in the Caribbean but not for selling in the UK nor the US nor nowhere in Europe? Come
All right,
on, that makes sense. Why? Why
let me
difference
show you.
between the people then? Me
Look
know
what I
so you
feel
have
like.
racial, me know so you have racist disease, you know, because you have some disease whatever racist, you know. Yes, me I say, but you don't have racist medication. No, for
You're
true.
right, you're right, but oh, you're saying, you know? you know? Right, take for example a pill like Panadol. You have the regular Panadol, Panadol extra strength, Panadol this, Panadol that. Why
All right,
Panadol couldn't just make
but
one pain pill?
and only that, you know, and only that. If you ever go in the US and try get a bottle of Panadol,
You
trust me,
can't
say
get
it a
that.
go look different. A
No,
go
you
look
can't
different
get it.
and work different
You
from the
can't
one
sell
you
here.
know.
Panadol no sell here. If you go get a Panadol in the US, it come in under the black market.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. And look on one of the best pills that used to be in Jamaica that people used to take, Fensic, right?
That
And
dep
Fensic
on the
is off the
market still, man.
market, right?
No man, anything at all where I got alright for me, nah, I got really stay along with me, you know. As me I
All
say,
right.
if it even get released, it nah got really
Mm-hmm.
stay along. You see me? Then probably just test it to make sure say it alright and good and well. Probably I did just one test the medal around because as we all know their life is a journey message, you know. You see me? Message a journey.
Wow, that's loud, man.
And that's why I not really like when nobody refer to human beings as just regular animals. Because we do things with the regular animal them can't do. You see me? We not really
But the
make
regular
choices
animal,
and go
but you
off
have
our
to, brother,
opinion.
brother, you have to remember too, you know, the regular animal do things that we can't do too, you know.
Yeah, that's true, yes. That's true.
And you notice,
Because I see them capable of minding their own business and we humans incapable of doing that somehow.
yeah, observer, you observe nature. All right, which animal them classify human as to in the Bible?
I
Watch.
think a sheep.
All right, one of the dumbest animal way that's it out there.
So me not tell you, man. Yo,
Because
me
if a
general,
sheep,
you can carry a
if a
sheep go
sheep
up the
and walk
road
down
and
the
left
road,
him
you
up
know,
the road, you know. You see me I say? And
yeah,
him
him a
can't find
continue
back,
going ways.
never
He
find back
now
him
come
way.
back. That's why they put on belt
Him
on him.
never find back him way. You me I tell you? Try that with a dog, a goat, a puss, or even a rat. A snake, anything. Just
The man
try that
come
with one of
back.
them and see where go on.
Even a bird,
You
he
me I
knows
tell
say, yeah
you?
man, this man don't chat two
Oh, you
piece of
mean,
crumbs, you
man?
know, so give me.
You ever try to get rid of a pussy at my general? Eh?
Crumbs, you know,
They
give me.
put him in you literally have to put him in a one scandal bag and tie him up him can't hear nothing or see nothing. You me I tell you?
I'm not going back to the yard, man. But I love people who observe nature. Cause when you observe nature, you see that a lot of things that they told us are lies.
No, but hold
Total
on, man, my
lies.
general. Remember, say, a nature, the first teacher, you know.
All right.
Primitive
That's why
man
me
never
can't.
have nothing but nature.
You know,
We
me
have
I
one
ta-
discussions about sounds a while ago, you know. You see me, I
yeah.
say, remember, say, early on, I did nature alone, we could have get sounds from it. We used to use and interpret anything at all. You see me, I say,
But
if we
but
have a
but
good day and we realize that the sun shine today and we have a good day, we look on it and say, all right, then the sun shine today, nice. You see me, I say? If rain fall, you got the riverside, you're sleeping at the riverside and one crocodile bite you, you know, say, all right, then today was a bad luck day because rain fall. You see me, I say?
but
I
you know
tune
I
the
say
some
we
car
have
man.
to do
even.
we thing, you know.
I too call even springtime. It's a time when you hear the birds, I must sing.
All
All
right,
right.
then.
You know,
Not happy
You
they
see me, I
happy.
say,
Bird
you
now
know,
go
say
sing
a
if they
two
not
time
happy.
plant.
they're happy, man.
No
Yeah.
no animal not sing if they happy if they not happy. You know.
What you mean, man?
Yeah, but you ever hear when them a bring the cow them for slaughter them
No,
appear nice them a make.
you
But
have
they make a different type of noise.
hold on, my general. You have elephant sing when they're sad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
they,
Yeah.
they make a specific kind of sound.
Yeah. Is them man have one different
Just
kind of
like
sound from when they're happy.
all right, just like if you
You
are
see
going
me?
in a bird bush, you will hear a nightingale then and make a certain type of sound. And as soon as him see you are coming at the bush, you hear me. He might
Yeah, man,
alert
or
everybody
something
say yes,
different
somebody are
from.
come.
Mm-hmm.
You see me?
He might tell you say
Yeah, man,
somebody
man
are.
tell them to yo, somebody are forward in a predator come potential death.
All right,
That's true,
mongoose are
man.
the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
But it's what them teach us, you know. And it's funny enough to know that even like Christianity, a friend of mine asked me why me against Christianity. I said it's not against Christianity, but if you were to ask me no, if I would rather be a member of the Bloods and the Crips or Christianity. I would rather choose the Blood and the Crips over Christianity. And people look at me and say, "Oh, me stupid." Me say, Why do you say me stupid? Because Christianity. Look, the amount of people who Christianity have killed, have died
What you
in the
mean,
name of
man?
Christianity. The Bloods and the Crips not kill half of people, like half of the amount of people where
The
dead in
general.
a Christian
Well,
name.
on, man. Well, on, man. All you hear them cuss the Greek, them and the Romans, them say them slaughter how much people and how much people. And all you hear them cuss Genghis Khan about him kill how much people and how much people. One pope. One pope, the Constantine there. Him
Yes.
kill more people than all like Greek Roman Emperor them put together. You know what I tell you?
Yeah,
That
No,
because
and
but
he
was
hey,
was
but
in
king
Pope,
charge.
upon.
Pope Innocent kill yo, look up Pope Innocent. The boy they kill a whole heap unalive a lot of people, man.
Mhm.
I hear him name Innocent.
But remember, even Constantine, and him, they changed the day of worship, from Saturday to Sunday, just so he can build the army.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah. I love
So
reasoning with the
so
version. I
well
love
on
reasoning with
well
people
on
who, yeah.
well on me like which part of the conversation you're going. Let me say me can squeeze in one other topic. What the I them think about Hitler war? What the I them think about Hitler?
Mm?
Hitler man, Adolf Hitler.
Hitler.
Yeah, you know familiar with Hitler? And the purpose,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
the
man.
Yeah,
reason why Hitler came up on
Hitler
scene.
was a good guy though, you know.
Be
Yeah. All
careful,
right,
be
all right,
careful
all
with
right.
your account. Be careful, the man report.
True,
Okay,
true, true,
okay,
true,
okay,
Just
true.
okay.
just give him the H guy
Right,
or
right,
the
right, right.
high
The
five
H,
guy.
yeah, the
The
H
H,
guy,
the H
the
guy, yeah.
short guy. Yeah, the short big man, you know. He
The
short, but he have
mustache, you
a
know.
big footprint.
Mm-mm.
All right, make we not go further with that one. If we just make that one
But
this one.
where made like about him still, like he knew who was the enemy, you know. He knew that stuff.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah, but we not
Now
you
that's
want
why.
to get too
Now that's
deep
what.
in it still.
Yeah, you
He,
know,
he, he knew
it
that
just
they
take
had
on
an
too.
ulterior motive. He knew
It
that they
just
Mm-hmm.
had
take
an
on too much
ulterior
one
motive,
time,
and
man.
he wouldn't let that happen.
Yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But in should he just work smart. Attacking talk too much. He should be more secretive.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't
No, but
me?
you see, remember that it reached a point where he did not know who to trust.
Yeah, that are true. That are true.
That's why he did what he did in Argentina.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but was him and Mussolini friends or no?
For some point,
In
they
in a
agree,
in a in a way. In a way. In
but
a
more
way.
Stalin.
Probably them relationship I did like Trump and wait name there.
I've
And
noticed another war with Ethiopia. Him never really come in, come help Mussolini. Him just he stayed out of it, you know.
Yeah, because they know what he would be up against.
Mm-hmm.
And he knew, about
no, and not only that, remember say him never really want that something they go on in him. Just believe say white man for steal for the white man there, black man for steal for the black man there, the white man for steal for the white man there. Me I say
It's
him
almost like
Me
really
who
him know
that?
the bigger fish where me do want fry, you know.
and I really say fry no me general him did just want balance out back the thing. Like how when Selassie did address the world nation, him did I say them for just balance out the thing else, him a go make sure say the thing balance out. You
Mm-hmm.
see me I say? And that's so even him go wrong in them, shouldn't tell them say I'm gonna make sure say it balance out in them. Should just tell them say yo, no just this is the way if you go balance out the thing. And just go and go sit down and know say yo, the fuck of them now go balance out nothing pardon me French. You see me
Mm-hmm.
I say but him a make him plan. You see me? But boy, I don't know yeah man. In the too stern. You see me? Too stern.
Continue the energy, man. Continue the energy. The people are hungry for knowledge, man. and you have it, here's an opportunity for you to impart your knowledge on others. You can do that without fear right here.
Mm.
Yes, man.
But me get ban already
Yeah.
now. Me no want get ban again though.
I saw government general, them not really want to hear the truth attack, you know. Is me I say. He didn't say the truth hurts.
Yeah, 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 you know. But there are times we have to step on the gas because we can't make them control you like that.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
know?
yes, me I say that I think, you know, we need to just get brave as it and not afraid. Yes,
Yeah,
me.
yeah, man. You can't allow
Yes,
them
me.
to control you like that, man. You know,
For real,
because
man.
the coming generation will remain in the dark, and that is what we're trying to prevent, right?
Mm.
Yeah, yes, me I say. We don't really want that one. Yes,
Hey,
me.
but
And that's why we have to
my
give thanks to
concern
the
boy
past
Richard
one. Them
though.
may actually be put up a fight.
My concern boy Richard though. Him need real help though, man.
Yes, well, this is why we are here, right? To get some
Oh
help
man.
from him as we for him as we hear him speak, and whatsoever we can do in our powers as we put him up to face the
Mm.
music once again.
Mm.
Right? Yeah.
Alright.
We'll all have to come together, and if we can get him to conform to the suggestions, and he go and seek some help, then I mean that would be great.
Mm-hmm.
That would be great. So who had left us? And I did yard vibes.
Yeah, yard vibes.
I
Brother.
I and I'm not quite sure he followed us. I did want him to follow me before he go. Oh, very interesting. Yes, it's
Yeah,
very
man. Yard vibes
interesting.
have a headpiece for me, man. Yes, me.
Yes.
Me like when light minds buck up, you know. Yes, me. I say we can hold some powerful reasoning and reveal some things where they don't really want to talk about all the while. Yes, me. Enlighten people.
Yeah, man. That is what my program is about, man. We just want people to come and express themselves. People can listen and learn. Cause as someone mentioned, the ants. A lot of people do not know that the ants is a very good teacher. And if you can humble yourself to allow the ants to teach you, you're well taught.
That are true.
Well
Yeah, man.
That are
taught.
true.
But
They
That are
work
true.
it
together,
needs
man.
yes, man, it needs a lot of humility to make the hands teach you. Pride is one of the things that killing these people why they are not learning, you know. Pride. For instance,
True, you know.
such rich knowledge would be passing on. And you know, people are going through lives. But being as this life not carrying 1.3 millions people,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yes,
or
me. I
not
say.
carrying 500,000 people, that rich just imparted today, leave them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because of their pride, they want to go on the life that had,
That the
you
way for
know,
followers and
you
there.
know. So
Yeah.
they were robbed.
Now that
I
man go
have a you
constantly
know.
a rob
So
yourself a
me
nice
look on your
quality
life and
pride and
only
ego.
10 people me sip on it. So me go join one another life. Right? No, that person don't hear what is being discussed here. Right?
Yeah. And
Him
potentially,
just want to be
potentially,
in big company, high
and,
company.
and potentially would have did hear something would have probably resonate with him one way, you know. You see me I say?
Mm.
But because we are moved so fast, we just caught up in the here and the now, the hype and we just stay in the fast lane and now come out like none at all, yo.
You know that I tell you, man. That's why I say the answers are my best teachers. So follow the way of the ants and the wise. Just
True,
follow the
man.
way of the ants
And you
because
know, I say,
they teach us
Buddha,
unity. Yeah, look.
Buddha tell me about the ants too, you know. Buddha tell me the same thing about the ants too, you know. That very same thing the way I say. Buddha tell me the
Yeah.
same thing about the ants. Yes, man. Yeah, man.
May I tell you, one of the greatest things, though, that we need to know, and anytime we know that, we gone. Who is our friend from our enemy, and what is really and truly right from wrong? Anytime we know them two things there, right? Anytime we know them, anytime we
Yeah,
can
man.
identify our friends
Yeah,
differently
man.
from
Anytime
our
we can
enemy,
identify.
and
Yeah.
anytime we can know right from wrong,
Yeah,
right?
man.
Yeah,
Same way, so.
we gone clear.
All we know, all we need to do is find out what the allies them from, what the enemy them. You see me? We dip on a track right there, so you see me? I say, and from there, so trust me, you will know exactly which path to go.
Yeah,
You see
we
me? I
don't
say,
know
mm-hmm.
exactly where to go, what
And
to
that I
do.
think, we
Right,
don't want to
right
find
now,
ourselves in
right,
a general. I
right
say,
now
if we
we
don't want
have
to
they
find
having
ourselves,
us hugging up. Yeah,
if we do want to find ourselves, yo, it actually work out better for we, but we don't really want to do that. We just want to stay up on the bandwagon. You see me I say? And I try to protect the wrong self. You see me I say? Because we all are try to maintain self, you see me I say, but we're not trying no self. You
Okay.
see me I say? So we are protect the wrong self.
Okay. So with all this truth and new knowledge that we found out, right? Don't you think like we actually need a new school to be built to teach these new knowledge
What you
instead of
mean,
the,
man?
you know?
What you mean, man?
Cause they been have this old school teaching that's been there, and I don't see nobody building up no new school. They
Alright,
we
you see,
stuck on one form of knowledge.
yeah, you see me I say, my
Which,
general,
which is
and
which
we
is the
all know say
curriculum.
it
Like
start
they
from
stay within the curriculum and of that one teaching from many years ago. Why can't we call it evolve now in this new knowledge of teaching?
because me see a virgin in the community that say a while ago say, oh, we are talk about the same thing for years and no change now happen. If we just go and talk about our country Jamaica, yeah, you see me I say, but me no I know say we have to talk about it. Make no sense to stop talk about it, because guess what? You
if we
see,
stop talking about it, what they are pushing is gonna be accepted by the coming generation.
you see. Exactly. You see me I say? And the reason why we cannot talk about it so much is because we did have people like that same brother there with the back up on the poster there right now. And a whole heap
Yes,
of others.
yes,
You see me I say? But you see, because the way how them take them out of the thing, you see me I say, and that's why we don't really have no more of them type of people that we are step up. I know say people not out there about people freer than life. You see me I
yes,
say, we
man.
don't really
Yeah,
have
I
the
know.
amount of selflessness there in a way again. You see me I say, for us know say, yo, we not business about where one want to say. We not business about what might happen. But we are trying to make sure say this thing are going because of the future generation we are do this thing for. So me not care about what want happen to me and the future me I deal with. So this thing have to get done. You see, if me start it, somebody else must take it up and do it. You see me I say?
Of course.
I know and this are the same reason why we still there under bandage. You see me I say? Because when you look on it,
No continuation. No
exactly.
continuation.
You see me I say? We don't really have nobody that take up back the thing after one gone. You see me I say? The man they make sure say them infiltrate and drop out and just chop it down right there. And from the leader dead, it just gone. You see me I say? And
Everybody
for
get
them thing,
intimidated by that.
you see me I say, and at the same time, a tradition I keep a tradition, a tradition them a learn to wanna go on to wanna develop for them thing to see same, because even the same J thing that we are talking about. And that's why them could have even name the place Jericho in the last half, because they in the Bible they make sure say them write it in the Bible, so when time them people come up in and see what I go on
Energy.
and realize that it not there. You see me I say, they make sure put it there and instill it. You see me I say? So now you see some people are born, them are gonna say, all right then, see that. For Jericho, they for true. They in the Bible. You see me I say? And no say couple 100 years ago, no we never name some brethren. I change them, just change it. You see me I say? So me no know yo, we need to start. Why me no know yeah man because the thing just different brethren. I just so much different
We
thing
need to just
so
keep on doing
but we have
what
to
we are
just try
doing
to start
here.
from somewhere. You see me I say?
Somewhere.
The brethren
That's
kinda right, you know, we need to actually stop. We don't need to stop talk about it. We need to just start do something about it. Put some of the
Right.
thought
yeah,
in
yeah.
action. You see me I say? And make one step. You see me I say? We need back one next Marcus. You see me I say? We need a next Malcolm. You see me I say? A time for somebody else forward back and start walk the walk. You see me I
Right.
say?
But they are intimidated by the atrocities that Marcus Garvey had gone through, right? So they don't want to take that road.
So now that man, the people them afraid.
Yeah,
You see me? Because as you say,
yeah,
you know, a whole heap of knowledge they about in the general and a whole heap of people know enough, you know. You see me I say? And a whole heap of people know, but they don't know resources and fear and whole heap of sitting here, man.
you have a
You see
lot
me I
too
say?
that prefer not to know, a
And then
lot that prefer
exactly,
to be
you see me
in
I
the
say?
dark. Yeah,
Exactly. So when
right?
can you even have say now one cluster 500 people and you go back up on one dozen knowledge seeker. You see me I say? A 400 odd other
Yes.
people that nah say what them I say, you know. You see me I say?
This one
So
I
it
tell you.
hard it hard for the point to even get put across. You see me I say?
Hey,
And
so
as you
who?
All
say,
right.
the people them like the big crowd, so most people now go really want jump out of the 400 and add. We feel like say them right and I go jump on the dozen side where you see me I say it would have probably not go so. Because then would have not even want they no business. They don't care. They don't care.
They don't want. They
They
don't
don't
want
want
to.
no.
They don't want the light. You know,
You see me?
Look for reggae music and other music throughout the world, and look, reggae carry the highest spirituality, the highest what you then call it, message,
No, but you gotta be.
conscious message.
Yeah, better say conscious reggae.
Yeah, but and yet you find say the message, the other music that not carrying that levels of consciousness is outdoing the conscious music. Eh? So what it tell you, people do not want to be in the light. Right?
Hey,
They don't want to. They don't want to build that
Tychicus.
consciousness within them. Yes.
Yeah, you know to block people on your live and mute them or get rid of do those stuff. Cause sometimes
I
in your
think
life,
I
no, sometimes
I
you have
think
to kick out some people out of your thing. Cause some
I
people are
think I knew.
just trolls. Like
Yeah,
this guy
yeah.
lad, I would have just kick him out long time.
Yes, I knew how to get them down, to take them down, but how to block them, I really don't. I really don't know, but I can take you down if I don't want you. Eh?
Oh, no, you know the way that, yeah, man. I think if you press upon them, man, you can
Yeah,
get rid of them
yeah,
easy.
man. I know how to, I know how to do that. But when they are in the comments, and I want to lock them off, I do not know
Oh,
how
you don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. You just press. I think
yeah.
you press upon them comment, and then you see the option.
No,
I
is it
would
is the
imagine.
people
I
them
would
them know.
imagine.
Yeah, man. If
But
it's that this guy lad, no, just press on him, and then you'll see the options show up. Press on him, and tell me what you
Oh,
see. Yeah, just put your finger upon it, keep it on it. You see some
yeah,
options come
yeah,
up now.
you see
yeah. Uh,
him could have block you see him there, you know.
reply to Lord.
You see me I say?
Reply to Lord. Hold on.
Yeah man, him could have
Reply
block
to
him see.
Lord.
Him could have black
Hold on.
outside and
Hold
white
on.
inside him, you see. As me I say no
Oh,
disrespect to anybody, to
LOL.
any white people, but it's a worry over that man.
No, but me not see no option to block him.
yeah, man. Just press.
Me
Once you
see.
press upon him, then you're gonna see option if you want mute him, or delete him, or block him, or yeah, man. Or can.
No, no, hold on. Let's tell you the option that come up. Oh. Oh, black account. Alright, good.
Yeah, you see, you have block account, you have mute account. So you learn
Yeah.
something, you know.
Yeah,
It-
the viewer will not be able to watch your current and future live videos.
exactly.
Confirm I cancel. All right. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Or you can mute him for the rest of the live, so him can't get for type nothing at all.
All right. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's a
sound
learning
good.
process. And
Yes,
you
yes.
still don't know how to do the 6 people on it?
No, I would love you to
Eh,
take the opportunity now and
yeah,
let
you're
me.
kind of right,
I
you know,
just
short boss. You're kind of right, you know. It's me, I say, because the reason why I react so because the truth I burn him skin. Is me, I say, literally, I penetrate his
Mm-mm.
skin. Is me, I say,
that
and
that is
because
the reason why I
him a
used to
one of
allow
them,
them.
one of them who just see the truth, know the truth, and I want do nothing about the truth because they like the foolishness. Is me, I
Yes,
say,
exactly.
yeah, him a one of the adult pitney them where you hear curly locks talk about. Is me when I adult picnic them. Is me, yeah man, I'm that.
Yeah, and maybe too much cry out for knowledge as well too. Need healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, so
Well,
this thing with Christopher Columbus now,
Yeah.
was it him that named Jamaica Jamaica?
I think Columbus. No man,
Cause,
me not think so.
'cause them say him this.
Them say him forward, you know, you see me I say, but you don't know him a just him, you see it. I go that probably the king at the time. You see me?
So what was the name of Jamaica before it become Jamaica?
Them say I did Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Yeah. And then say before that I did X Maker. You see
So
me? Them say
ex
before that
maker.
I did the land of the unknown.
No, no.
Yes, me.
So naturally then we're not Jamaicans then.
No, we are unknown people.
And they,
Yeah, because them I say them never know nothing about this with the unknown first. Yes, me. I say them say before Jamaica I did Jamaica, and before that I did Ex Jamaica, and before that I did the land of the unknown.
Mhm.
Yes, me.
'Cause even
So
the Arawak Indian thing, Christopher Columbus said him see
yeah,
Arawak
man.
Indians. So,
Yeah, man.
he make up
Him
the
them a
name
name
there.
there. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he make up. But then when you go and check it now, the original people were actually not with Napier, and they were called the Olmecs.
Mm-hmm.
The
And them are the one
Olmecs
type of Indian too.
or even the Amaru. Amaru, Amaru,
Mm-hmm.
Amaru.
Them are never and them never Indian man. Some look at them some very dark Indian.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, man. Them black like midnight. And you have couple of them about the place same way, you know. You have couple of them original people that about the place same way, you know. You wanna know some one of them even got school. Yes, me. Because St. Joseph High School and one of them got me and them one of them got school. In my
Mm-hmm.
class actually. Yes, me. And along after me left school and you don't know we go up on the knowledge search and we start finding out certain things and certain things. You see me I say me I realize say I one of the original people that me have side of me every day to write it and never give the respect when deserved. You see me I say yeah.
listen what Adrian is saying there. He's answering somebody there. He said all the Caribbean inhabitants were Tahinos from the Arawakans, lunatic tribe, lunatic tribe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me understand me they get them information them man but no for them thing they I go there in QS same way man.
Yeah,
Yes me.
lies, man.
Cause Eve Africa, you know. A Louise Africa no name Africa so. One
Right.
French brethren. Yes me.
Africanus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then when we
So
realize now,
my
so the real name is Al-Kabelan.
yeah, I'll keep land. Yes
Mm-hmm.
me I say. Mm-hmm.
So
And that mean land of the black.
Yeah, so
See me
even
I say?
describing yourself as an African is actually wrong as well, you know?
Exactly, yeah, give powers to white ancestors same way. See me
Exactly.
I say?
So what should be the right, right description then? What should we say?
You been
We're
a
African
Wahala,
descendants.
no, I wouldn't say. Yeah, keep the
So,
descendant.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
I'll
Because if
cable
I
on.
that the name of the place who would I more than likely use the name there. Isn't me I say?
Exactly.
Because remember, you know, it mean land of the black. That Alkebelan mean land of the black. Isn't me
Exactly.
I say?
oh,
And it also mean to the Garden of Eden, no, where it start from too.
My brother,
Blessings.
you know what going on the ground. Isn't me I say?
blessed short boss. Welcome to the reasoning.
Blessings.
Yes, I rely on bless up yourself.
Yeah, man, my internet is not so it's not so stable this morning. I don't know what's going on with it. But yeah, but I'm listening to you guys. Just teach, continue teaching, man. Just teach, because a lot of persons don't know a lot of stuff you guys talking about. Even the original name of Africa, it doesn't mean the land of the black, though. It
Mm.
means the mother of.
Of
It means mother
creation.
of creation,
Yeah, yeah.
slash Garden of Eden,
Yeah,
slash that
yeah.
stuff. Yeah, which is originally in the Congo. It's from the Congo era.
Right.
So Africa was a change of name after the invasion of Europe. Also, we have to remember that not all Africans came to Jamaica through slave trade.
True.
They came here before because we're
Yeah, because
navigators.
we did a
That's why
travel
when
long
Columbus came
time.
here, he saw Nubian. Yeah,
And
man,
we
he
our,
saw
our, our
Nubian
black people
persons
first
looking.
black people first did a
Uh,
trade and them thing there, you know.
yeah, man, naturally. We start navigation, man. Him from Mali, the Kingdom Mali, from the Congo, same way, same Ivory Coast. There's even a trade route from Jamaica straight to Africa that is not being spoken about. We used to trade.
Mm-hmm.
This is why
Yeah,
you hear about the Sahara dust can blow across the seas and affect us. You must
right.
ask yourself why,
Exactly.
because
And that wouldn't be
even
possible
the
if
maps
there was a
are
patch of
different.
land between there and here. We would not block it.
Exactly. So, there's a lot of stuff they're not teaching. And a lot of people don't know these things. They just start
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
they
but
take
that's
what the
why you see,
Europeans say.
that's why them have the thing where them call no fly zone now. Them know say if you fly the
Right,
zone
but there's
there,
a reason for that.
you
Yeah.
can't reach Africa
There's a
in quick
serious
time, you
reason for
know?
that.
Yeah, because the map
Yeah,
them where
man.
they give in the right, you know. Some
And
of the map
again,
they give you, none of them map then are right, not
no,
accurate,
in
you
a
know.
right.
Right.
None of
No, in a right.
Elizabeth.
So Africa is
If you look
is
on
the
if you
biggest.
look on the square mileage
Africa is the
where
biggest
the
landmass.
andite, if you look on the square mileage and look on where they give on the map, you realize that there is something seriously wrong with it. Is me because the square mileage them dead there,
Yeah,
but the
man.
image them
Yeah, man.
where they decide
Mm-hmm.
it not so accurate.
And
Is
Africa
me.
is actually the biggest landmass on the planet, except Antarctica. So Antarctica is covered by a portion of ice. Antarctica before the ice, because there was Antarctica before the ice, and there are lands that we call the lost lands down that side, because there was voyages from Africa straight to Antarctica. There was a trading route back and
Mm.
forth. Don't whatever happened to Antarctica is not concrete. However, there's no North Pole, and there's a reason there's no plane that can fly over the exact North Pole,
Mm.
because there's also other things that is not being taught. You know, if you remember, there was this general. His name was Admiral Byrd,
Yeah, you heard about it.
who he went. Yeah, man, he went up to the Arctic Circle side, and
Right.
he was that time Hitler and
No,
them
no, but
guys were
no, but
in
they said
some
it.
trouble,
They
in
said they
some wars
saw
already.
a whole new world beyond that the walls
Yes,
of the
man.
ice crystal.
There's a hole, there's a hole at the top of the exact North Pole. The concept of the inner Earth is not fake. It's something that is very real.
Right.
So. That is why no plane fly over the North Pole. There's no plane allowed over the North Pole. And there's like about 5 countries who control Antarctica now. Russia, US, Britain, I think France have a hand in it too, and China. And there's a
Mm-hmm.
serious military base building down there. Nobody you can even visit Antarctica and explore it as a citizen how you want to explore it.
Right.
You know, there's a lot of stuff they're not teaching us. But we Africans we first navigated. We know the
And
last lands.
suppose
We know everything because
suppose
we first.
suppose me fi tell you say yeah, yeah, there is a movie we released I think last year we can back up that way I say, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
You
you know
know
watch
you know the
King
means.
Kong.
You know how them teach you. All right. You know how them teach you. This is how them teach you because them can't tell you the information out straightforward, but they put it in
Exactly.
movie forms.
Then
So
put it across another way there.
and right. So it is up to you now to go and
How to go and
search. Yeah, you have to go search and
yeah,
find out
you
for
have got
yourself now. So when you start dig in depth now, they realize that, oh shit, there's some truth to the movie. They don't give you exact, you know. You have to go
yeah,
and look for
no man,
yourself.
you don't know because it have to be entertaining and all like thing there. You see me I say? And
Yeah,
them no
yeah,
want it seem too real, so them have to put in a whole heap a little ray and you see me I say? You see me, but there is some truth that get toast in
and
and mix up in the lie.
yeah, there's some truth, but they can't because remember, you have like what five or six families that control Earth right now. 5 or 6
Mm-hmm.
families. I wouldn't even say control. It would be more of they have the upper hand right now because they're
Yeah,
still dabbling
yeah,
with
yeah.
Africa. They have a portion of Africa, but they don't have all of Africa. But when it comes down to this, the United States, Britain, France, um, a portion of Germany, Ukraine, because Ukraine is the head, is actually the head. This is where
Ukraine
everything
because
stems from.
Ukraine.
Because if you remember the history of the Caucasus Mountain, when they left the Caucasus Mountain,
Mm-hmm.
that's where they headed first. So even the
Ukraine.
term, yeah man, they head down to the foot of Ukraine first. This is where they started to conquer and bring their own philosophy
And
and
that's
stuff.
why
So this is why you have
the
like five
regime want
families.
back in place.
But what is going on down there now is basically a tribal war now. It's just that
Yeah, so no, that
Putin
yeah,
is not
and that
working with the elite.
yeah, you see
Yeah,
me I say?
Putin not working with the elite. Putin not depend on the elites depend. So him just doing thing. But when you listen to the reason for the fight, he's right. What Putin wants, he wouldn't mind having the Soviet Union come back, but he
Exactly because I
wants to
want to
have
reinstate back a
Russia.
piece of land there. You see me?
Yeah,
A piece of
yeah, he
land there
want
part of
Russia.
Russia.
He want Russia.
He
Yeah,
want the whole
Russia
of
female
Russia.
and he want to make sure him keep Russia. So
You see me
if
I say?
picture this now.
Hey, but
Everybody say him wicked. Everybody say him wicked. But ask yourself this question: if we are enemies, right? We are enemies. Would you allow me to build a military base beside your
I a
house?
doorstep.
No.
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 Right to your
No.
step.
That
No, you
nah go
you would not
happen.
allow that.
You see
So
me I say? And that me
so the man have a
constantly I tell
defending
people
thing.
say
You
brethren, the man
understand?
justified, but people not see it that way there.
You understand?
Hey, but did you guys know that
Yeah,
Europe? Did you guys know
Let's
that
welcome
Europe?
Queen.
Yeah, welcome, Queen.
Welcome back, Queen.
Greetings,
Welcome back.
greetings.
Let's come to
Yeah,
welcome the Queen Maya. You've been there
thank
for
you,
quite a
thank you.
while.
It's okay. Yeah, I went out and I came back in, so I said, let me give my kings a bly and grace their presence with my presence.
For sure. Every time
Yeah,
it's a
Which
blessing,
is
you
the
know.
principle.
Yeah, which is the
yes.
recipe.
I'm not gonna stay long, but I can't deny your request. You see,
Okay, okay. All right, King, continue
what's
and
up?
let the Queen follow.
What's up? I don't know. I just got here, so what are we chatting about? What is discussing?
Oh, we were talking about the Soviet Union and Putin want to reinstate
Sorry?
the whole of Russia.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. You're very low. You're very low,
Oh,
Mario.
we were saying that Putin wants to reinstate back the all of Russia.
Okay.
Short boss was explaining that if you have an enemy and the enemy decides they want to come build a military base at your doorstep, if you would actually allow him to come do that. Is me? And really and truly that wouldn't rest well with nobody at all. But because it has served them a great purpose, as me I say, and it would put him at a disadvantage, them want put it right there so. So him actually justified in a way, man.
Yeah,
Because
and again, you have to follow the money too, follow the money. If all right, money is one of the means right now because look right through the world where you find central banks and where you don't find central banks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Russia again. There's no central bank there. He's not going to allow that because I told you before. Now, more than Gaddafi, if they painted him as a wicked, as an evil man, just like they painting
No, but who
Putin as
who
an evil man.
owns the
But
central banks though? You have to look into who owns it. Are the people who are around the world right
so that's
now
why I say follow the
owns it?
money.
Right.
Yeah, the five family. A matter of fact, you can't even call their name because they won't block you for that. The Rothschild and the
The Bilderbergs and the
it's actually better when we not call them name,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, oh, yeah,
um
yeah, true, true. Don't call the name them. Just we know where I deal with.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
them people actually run things. You know what I mean? And them run things.
Hey,
The
hey, but
big
check this
pharma
out. If
companies,
Europe,
them
yo,
But you know,
If Europe was named off of a black woman called Queen Europa, wouldn't that tell you that? Wouldn't that tell you like Europe was what was mainly blacks at that time,
Oh, yeah.
of course,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of
right?
course. Oh,
So
everything,
so
yeah.
so
no,
in
no.
1491 no. There was a big defeat when they defeated the Moors. I mean, you heard about the Black Moors, right?
Yeah, there were black most
Yeah,
too.
so there was
All
a
right, this
big
is what happened with the
there was a
Moors.
big
This is what
thing.
happened with that
But remember,
European.
said the Moors too. No, they rule Europe for over 700 years. No,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
before they got
800,
defeat.
I
No
recently
man,
after
seven
them do
hundred man.
DNA, them do
800.
DNA testing,
Hmm.
them do DNA testing and find out say they say I did actually Africa say actually black people and them say they never did know all along.
Yeah man, but if you check out more means black. But after
Yeah,
they
man. There
got
was a war.
defeated,
Yeah.
There was a war
there's
between
a
the
pope.
Europeans and the
Yeah.
Moors,
So when the
and
pope
and
They
when,
and
said
when
it
the
they
was
Moors
all
lost.
black. It
It
was
was
all
no
black.
six
Even the
hundred
very
year
first,
600 year war.
yeah, the very
Because
first
what
king,
happened,
remember that
is that the
was black
Moors
as
left
well,
Africa.
England.
Yeah, the Moors left Africa, and went to Europe and what they didn't conquer. All right, in modern day terms, or in my assessment, I wouldn't even use the word conquer because
Mhm.
conquering would mean that you, based on the European style of conquering, you would destroy. The Moors didn't do that. What the Moors did was actually taught them.
Yeah,
So
Respect
they went
yardy.
there and
yeah.
they teach them
Them
how to
teach.
even bathe. They teach them mathematics. They teach them,
Teach
right?
them how to stand
So
up and
after
walk.
teaching them,
Cause remember some never know for
master they
walk
teach
no.
them everything, and then it
Mem-
just
Yeah,
backfire. And
the
that's
thank
what
you,
me,
yeah, the
it just
vibe.
backfire.
yeah. Yo, remember say
Yeah,
them that walk on them hands and knees no. Them never even know
yeah,
for walk upright.
Yeah, yeah,
because them used to par with the dog them in the
yeah,
cave, you
yeah,
know.
Yes.
Isn't me?
yeah.
This, yeah.
So the Moors,
That's why you see them try is push it from black people so they call themselves dog, you know. 'Cause if you're
Mm-hmm,
looking at Jamaica, you
mm-hmm,
know, a dog are the
mm-hmm,
trend
mm-hmm.
for your long now, you know.
Yeah,
Isn't me
yeah.
I say? But I
All
feed
these
them thing
terms.
that
Yeah.
a feed them thing. So you see, say we just take on everything for the people
yeah,
them and
man.
not try.
No, but it's not a matter of taking on, bro. It's a matter of because the knowledge was destroyed. We blacks today, they don't know themselves. They don't know where they're coming from. They don't know anything
Yeah.
except from what they were taught by the Europeans. They don't know
Mm.
anything. So unless
Remember,
you get up now and decide to seek the knowledge for yourself,
right.
then now you realize where you're coming from and who you are and your lineage. Then now you start acting accordingly. Because if you research and know where you're coming from and the history and how great we were before we lost to the Europeans. Because basically what happened is that we lost and the Pope sanctioned, go ahead and take all the lands. This is when Columbus came to the Caribbean, he started black, all of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Now you have pyramids. You have pyramids in Mexico. You have pyramids in the States. These
Throughout
were built by us.
South America, yes. Throughout South America, there
Mm-hmm.
are pyramids. Really huge.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it is telling you that if we navigated from Africa to the Caribbean, then of course it would be easy to navigate from the Caribbean to the Americas. It's easy stuff. We
Yeah.
knew all of this. The great we have great kings. Great kings of Mali, we have
Hmm.
great kings of we got kings from the Zulu tribe, we got before Ethiopia. At what point everywhere was Ethiopia. But before Ethiopia, we had Kush. We have the Kemet principles. We have
Yeah.
people from the Congo. We
But
were we were we were the elite.
keep in mind the fall of the Moors it is one of the biggest transatlantic race war. It was actually a war, no,
Mm-hmm.
but they wouldn't
Yeah,
tell you
man. It was
that.
a 600-year war. You know?
Yeah, it was a war where they out to conquer and take and sign over the land with a X. When you sign over your land, now, it's a X. Your mark now. So that's why me I
Yeah,
wanna know
yeah.
why Jamaica have this X on the flag there. So
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
check
Because the
that
land, but
out.
remember,
Because,
the land
bro,
still not belong to we, you know, my
bro,
G.
you have to remember, say
The
we
land
That
still
lost,
not
we
belong to
that tell
we.
you say it
lost,
belongs to
and
we. You
what
see it
and
here
what
here
we
why Mario say.
yeah.
Symbolics.
Map the
You have
spot,
to
right?
understand this. You have to
As them
understand the
say, remember
symbol.
this to know. X marks the spot.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
X mark what kind of spot? X mark what kind of spot, my general? A treasure spot that you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah,
Oh,
Spot.
oh
Every
shit.
time you see
remember,
that X, you know,
Oh,
You
something
remember,
see, you
remember,
spot
see what
there.
happened?
remember how England get
You
pirate.
so
see,
rich, you know.
because
Why the
Remember
pirate them
how
always
England get
use
so rich, you
X?
know.
all right.
Why the pirate them always use X?
You see, because
X
No
flag.
treasure, man. A
because
treasure them
we,
a look
we
for, you
take
know.
the we took the
Exploit.
initiative because we
Listen.
took the initiative
Exploit too.
Uh,
because we took the
Yeah.
we took the initiative to teach them instead
exactly.
of being
Exactly.
brutal, we were kind and we taught them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
after the whole thing backfired, what they did know was created a system, right?
Yeah.
So slavery was a part of it. A
You
matter of
see,
fact, slavery
because
would have been the beginning
yeah,
of it. And then they created a system to keep you a certain way. So even the schools, they're not going to teach you what you're supposed to be taught. They need workers.
I don't really
So
would
you
have
go
said
to school
slavery
to
was the
be a
start
worker.
of it still in my general. I would have said more the crusade them would have been the start of it.
Mm-hmm.
You
I was
want to be
about to say
Say that
something.
again.
So
Me
yeah,
that say more
Maliki.
would have the
Rem-
crusade them would have been the start of it.
No man, but
remember
bro.
they
Remember
didn't
the,
really
the
have
slavery was
history.
before the crusade. You know?
Slavery was before the crusades.
Slavery was before the crusades. You know? The crusades was just was 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 just a religious madness. You know? But slavery was before that.
no, but
But the crusade also helped to shape the
1492.
system.
Remember, so 1492 when they had the biggest when they went sailing for control. And these guys was actually Spain, Portugal, Holland,
Mm-hmm.
France,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
Britain. Remember them
Mm-hmm.
sail off in 1492
And
and then
Britain.
yeah. And their mission, these guys, their mission now was to just collect the whole of the gold, the land, you know.
Yeah, just conquer. Just conquer.
Ju-
Wherever
ju-
black land is,
yeah,
just conquer. Just take it.
colonize and actually clone the
Yeah,
people
just
them,
take it.
and then clone the people them to what they want them to be.
Yeah, but the only way they could have done that was what? They had to come in the culture and they have to kill the teachers first. Get rid of the teachers, get rid of the elders, and then you work with
Exactly.
the kids. So
Yeah,
whatever
cause
you teach a child,
hmm
that is what's going to send down to the generation to come. So that's the
Right.
formula
but
they use.
remember,
So
say,
that's the
but
system they create. So even today, you can't even tell anybody anything now. Is that them saying, no, you're crazy, you're mad, madness, because
no, but hold
it
on,
is coming from
but
generation down.
Mm-hmm.
exactly, they made have to get rid of a set of generation and have them a wander out there in the wilderness for a while. You see me I say, and then them come in with a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? But the time period them at the time period them
Yeah,
really and truly I try to
No,
get
but
straight, you know.
right.
You see me I say?
But the objective now
yeah, but
is to get
it's
you
just a matter
is
of
to
time.
give
All right,
you that new
even
name.
the,
That what I
yeah,
said is
because even
actually
the
is
Atlantic
actually the
slave trade,
destroyer, right?
the Atlantic slave trade is actually a hoax, you know, man. That is a hoax, you know. The Atlantic slave trade is actually a hoax, you know.
It's actually a war,
If you
man. It
check it
was a war,
properly.
Atlantic. It was a war, man, not a slave
Yeah,
trade.
Oh,
it was a
Yeah,
worry.
them
I don't like
yeah, them
them. It would not. It would not benefit. It would not benefit the British. Look at it. Dollars and cents. It wouldn't benefit the British to send
Mm,
ships straight to Africa from the Caribbean, knowing you're going to lose three-quarter of your cargo coming to the Caribbean. So the trade there was more technical than they let it seem. You understand? Because you just look at it. I mean, trading happened within the Caribbean, you know, not just from over Africa to here. After they bring a portion here, they start switch them up from Haiti to Jamaica to wherever to the Americans or wherever. Because it wouldn't profit them anyway to bring when you come in with 500 people on the ship
yeah,
and then by the time you reach the Caribbean you have 100.
yeah, man. It
Then you
was a
lose the money
war,
and
man.
you
It
have to
was a
follow the
war.
dollars.
Cause when these
in
guys,
short, boss.
yeah, it was such a
In
war
short,
when
boss.
these guys come
Yeah,
now.
I've been sitting here, so I'm gonna say my due, and then I'm gonna get down.
Okay,
Um,
go ahead,
I
man.
wouldn't say that the Atlantic slave trade was a hoax. What I would say is that it did happen. However, However, our people, right? There was so much done. It was like a big, massive kidnapping. It was not just. There were people from all over the Africa that were taken, right? Especially the Congo. We know different things. It did take place. It did take place. And none of us were there. So what we know is the whole entire story. So I will not say that it was a hoax because it did take place. Something took place, whether it was like a big kidnapping. Like I said, nobody
Mm-hmm.
was who willingly came and went on those ships. That's why they would have preferred to
Right.
jump overboard and die than to go to another place with the colonizers and
Mm-hmm.
arrest that case there. So it was not a hoax, and that's why we are here today.
No, we didn't. It's not. No, I'm not saying it didn't happen, you know, but I'm saying the magnitude of which it
yeah,
is being
the
described,
magnitude, yeah,
right?
yeah.
The
Mm-hmm.
magnitude of which is being described to say that every week 7 ships or 10 ships come from England, come from the Ivory Coast, bringing slaves here. It's not
Mm-hmm.
on that magnitude. It happened for real. Ships came. We're
Mm-hmm.
not going to dispute that. Ships came, slaves came, but the trade was more dominant within the Caribbean and the North American area.
Mm-hmm.
Because after you bring, and all right, even for Jamaica, if you realize the type of slaves that came here, it wasn't really some captured people. It was more of some bad people that came here, like prisoner of war, just POWs that came here. That's why
Exactly.
most of the
Yeah.
revolution that started from
Rebellious,
Jamaica and spread
rebellious slaves.
rebellious. So
Hmm. Hmm.
the trade would have happened.
Not just
Ships came
Jamaica,
in the
Haiti
Caribbean
too.
for true, no doubt.
Remember Haiti.
But
Don't
it
forget
was
Haiti.
dominant in the Caribbean era. They traded among the islands there.
Mm.
Yeah. What's worse? Let me tell you what's worse. I
Yeah.
mean, they took from Africa and distributed throughout the Caribbean islands, right, and the rest of the world. But
Mm.
do you know how sad and terrible it is to be enslaved in your own country? Because at least they were taken away, but then they went also to Africa in those different areas and they enslaved them right in their own country.
Mm-hmm.
They were under servitude right in their own country. So you might say it's terrible there, and that's your experience. That's why there's this rift. Africans
Mm.
want to say we had it worse, then the Caribbeans will say we had it worse. The fact is that it happened, and we all and it was a terrible thing. However, it happened, it was terrible, and everybody had it terrible. So
But when the foreigners came
Have
in,
you
now,
ever asked
when they
yourself?
came in, they were telling the people them that they were savages,
mhm,
and they were servants of God now. So
right,
imagine these guys coming saying they're a servant of God,
yeah,
and them have the white picture now.
yeah,
You gotta think say these guys
mhm,
are gods too, cause they
yeah,
resemble the
and
picture.
right.
No,
So that's
no,
what
no.
they
It's
did
deeper
in
than, bro.
order to colonize
Trust
you.
me.
Yeah,
It's deep.
in order to
It
win
is
you over,
so deep when it comes down to that aspect.
they had to teach you
It
that
is
yours is
so deep
evil,
because guess what?
Yeah, that them
yours is
do.
evil, right? Turn you away from your own
Because
traditional
remember, we didn't,
spirituality, right? Turn you from your own traditional
right?
spirituality, took it, used it against you, and then left you with the Bible, with everything that Jesus had to offer. And now that's what our people have swallowed hook, line, and the sinker, right? And now we are trying to pull it out of their throats, right? And they don't want it out of their throats because truth is so hard to swallow when you're choking on your pride, when you're choking on yourself, when you're ignorant and you do not care for truth, right?
Yes,
And you
man.
do not
Hey,
want to
this.
know the very fact, the
Right.
very event that took place when okay, the so-called Ish people, when the so-called Ish people,
Right.
they would have painted the man from Germany to look like this wicked, evil guy, but
Right.
he damn well knew what he was doing because he was ridding the world of those
Mm-hmm.
parasites, and those
Right.
parasites are the one who have run the world, right?
True.
So they're painted even within their own people, even within the Caucasian races, they have painted them to be wicked
Yeah.
as
Mm-hmm.
well because he knew exactly, that guy knew exactly what he was doing from Germany when he was eradicating those Ish people. You see, because he knew they would he knew that they would take over the world and they would come with their lie. He knew exactly what they were doing, but the world does not know. And so that is
Right.
like number one,
But
that's like
but
one of
even
the
in the
number one
Caribbean,
things that they've used against the entire world to lie about what went on.
But the picture, trust me, this picture is so
even in the
important
Caribbean, you
and powerful in a way, man.
if
Like
we
it fool us big time, man. The picture.
if 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 we go back to African spirituality, right? They knew that they couldn't come with brute force for conquering, right? So because we Africans we understood our concept of God in Africa.
Exactly.
Um, we speak more of essence, not an individual,
It,
right? So you'd find
it
in
was
many
in our
cultures
essence.
that
Exactly. It's in
they
our essence.
communicated with yeah, they communicated with nature, right? Because we would have seen God as this not this deity, but the energy that flows and the essence, right? And that is in
Yeah.
me. It's also in the plant.
Mm-hmm.
So you find that we would appreciate nature and be one with nature. Now, when they came
Exactly.
to us, what they did, they brought and it started in Africa before it came to the Caribbean. So what they did is they brought religion
Mm-hmm.
to us now,
Mm-hmm.
and when they brought religion to us, we because of our nature of love, what we did now, we decided, all right, look, what we're going to accept these people, right? Because if you hear about the story with King Leopold and the Congo and how he got into the Congo, religion was one of the things he brought. No, so when he went there and brought religion, we accepted religion. So there's a saying now in Africa that the European came with the Bible and taught us to pray, and we prayed with our eyes closed while they take the resources and do what they want
Mm-hmm.
to do. So
Mm-hmm.
they played on our spiritual nature so they could
Hey,
conquer us
but
Mm-hmm.
because they couldn't come with
when they show
with
you know,
force. So
when they show you that that enslavement was the will of God, that them don't know. Them showing that the Bible say enslavement was the
that
will of God, and them have the scripture
right.
to back it up.
That's what they did.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Because
that
what they did,
word about being
they
the will of God.
corrupted the
Yeah.
scriptures, They corrupted the
Yes.
scriptures because the
Listen,
scriptures
like I told,
actually
like I
they
tell
were Bantu
everyone,
scrolls.
yeah, short boss. Like I tell everyone, the entire Bible, okay, the entire Bible is a plagiarized version, adaptation from all African history, ancient records. So that is why I do not
Yes,
take
man. Yeah,
that
man.
book
Yeah,
literally.
yeah.
That is why I
Yeah.
dropped the book
So
in so many ways and advanced myself. Listen, they didn't have to teach us about God, right? I know about the Christ spirit. Okay? So it is not about even a man Jesus returning, right? Remember, Jesus actually never said that he was going to return. It is spirit of Christ, the messianic spirit, the Christ, the spirit that is within you is the Christ. I am to become that Christ. You are the
But
Christ. I
Queen,
am the Christ. Okay, so
but
what
Queen,
are we? Yes,
But even the word
right? It is
Christian
not
means
a
Queen,
particular person.
we have to remember. We have to remember that if let's do the math now. If the Bible is African, right? The scroll before contamination was African. Then there's no way we could use European language to understand the African culture because the diversity is so it is so vast that even the you have words in English that cannot even match up to what African words are saying. You can't
yeah, and
even
you have
so you
African words
can't
that don't
use
have no meaning in English either.
you know
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
And
So
yeah,
when they
That's why you don't
translate,
even need.
according to them, they translate. There's so many things that is just wrong. It's just wrong.
exactly. So the thing is, everything in that book, everything was, I'm getting an echo on my end.
yeah, here.
Everything in the book, right? The, our people did not need a book to connect with the creator, to connect with themselves, to connect with God, to connect with source. We did not need that. Naturally, your
No,
nature
because
will tell
we did a
you
vibrate
it is.
we did a vibrate on a higher level.
Yeah,
Yes.
it wasn't about a book. It wasn't about a book. It was not even about prayer. It was about connection to the universe. It was knowing that the universe is in you. You are connected to the universe, nature, everything. You are one with it. To know yourself is to know.
Meditation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
most
mean,
people nowadays don't even want to walk barefoot, even at their own house, much less outside.
yeah, well, there are levels. There are levels to meditation too, because I know there are people who can meditate and reach in an instant to the spiritual realm, and but there are levels. Like I say, we are all in this learning process and this journey, right? And so we are all at different levels, and so it's a learning experience and a teaching experience. When one teach, one to learn. So
Yeah,
it's about
yeah.
us learning from each other, right? It's not, and we must
Yeah,
admit
yeah.
that we do not know everything. We do not, right?
Exactly.
As much as
True.
we know that we don't know everything. Okay.
Right.
What about your higher self? Yourself is where
Which is the
God
first step of
resides.
learning. It's the first step of
You
learning.
are where you are the
Yeah.
temple. You are that temple. You are the flesh, the living temple of where God dwells. You are actually God in the flesh, right? And that's where we need
Mm.
to get to, because
Thank
we are God
you.
in the flesh. Okay?
Powerful.
We are the manifestation
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the created spirit into this fleshly body,
Mm-hmm.
right? Therefore, we
So right.
have
Facts,
So
become
right.
facts, yeah.
as gods. We are gods in the flesh and goddesses, right? In training, I like to say, we are the gods
Uh,
and goddesses in training.
In
We are here
training.
to help each other
Exactly.
train,
Exactly.
right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you
But
know
even if you
the fact with
if
them
you even go by the book, you know, if
the
you
fact
even go by the book,
with them don't want to tell we is that if you grow, if you live a certain way, eat a certain way, stabilize your mind a certain way, meditate and do a whole heap of lot of things. If you just live your life basically a certain way, you can raise your vibration to a certain level where you know must reach the Christ, you know must reach as Christ like as you probably want. But trust me, you would have find God in yourself to a certain level where you would have be at
no,
Yeah.
peace.
but bro, it's just a matter. It's just a matter of understanding who you are, as I told you before, and they cannot allow that. This is why
Yeah,
even all
yeah.
right. Let's say nobody teach you
And
anything.
that's why
Let's
they
say
work
nobody
so
teach you
hard
anything, right?
to
Nobody teach.
preserve that self that we don't
Yeah.
know. So we can actually find the right self
All
to
right. So
preserve that self there.
did you
Yeah.
know?
So,
Did you
Yeah, but
know?
as
yeah.
Queen, as
How to say
Queen
this?
said, don't know. As Queen said, Luke, Luke 17:21. Luke 17:21. The kingdom of God is within you.
It's
Luke
within you.
17:21.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, my brother.
Yeah, but you don't have to go that far, you know. You don't have to go Luke, cause even the Luke people not real anyway.
Lukewarm.
But yeah, you don't have to go that far. You can start at Genesis. You
Just
can
should I
start
get
at Genesis.
lukewarm. Get lukewarm on what?
Yeah, you can start
As
at
what
Genesis,
Queen
the
said, you know.
beginning. If you go the beginning, it say if you're working with the Bible, it says in the beginning, "Come, let us make man in our own image, after our own likeness."
No,
So
but hey,
image
no,
and
but when you say
likeness.
make,
So
when
you
you
are
say
like
make,
your creator.
hey, but when you say make, that's a no no. That sound like a
That's
people
fishy. That's
that fishy
fishy.
car. It would have to say create. God, remember say God create, no God no
No,
make. You know.
all right, stop. Listen. No, the gladiators are
Yeah,
quiet. Can you
thank
hear
you,
one now?
Sarai.
Yeah, our very serious
According
point
to
that the virgin bring up a
listen,
while ago.
Sarai in the
according
comments,
to the book,
he'll tell you,
according
don't
to
tell me anything about understand. Tell me
according to
about
the
your
book, right?
understanding and your overstanding it. Eh? Eh, Sarai? We don't want
According to the
anybody
book,
understanding
the
here.
book
We want
used the
everybody in
word.
and
The
over.
book the book used the word. The book used the word
Yeah.
make, right?
Make.
In Genesis.
So that tell us some
Come, let us
Elohims.
make man.
Those were
No.
Elohim speaking.
All right. So
Listen, they
when
can say what
you
they
remember,
want.
Okay.
They
so
can say
before
Hey,
that
make,
hey,
they
stage.
can say take,
just like in
they
a
can say
Genesis
break.
now. Watch this.
It's like,
Watch this. Just like in Genesis, it says, in the beginning God created heaven and earth. Right there,
yeah,
so it tell us say it's not the
Right.
beginning, because the statement would have been
exactly,
at the
exactly,
beginning God created the earth. This wasn't at the
exactly.
beginning,
Yeah,
this was in.
Right.
So there was
yeah.
something already
Bro,
going
this is why
on. There was something already going
no,
on
this is
there.
why I'm telling
Exactly.
you.
So let
You
me
dig
This
drop
is
it?
this
why I
one. Let me
told you
drop this
Yeah,
before.
one. Let
because
me drop
remember
this
what
one.
them saying, and
Hold
them
on. This
say
is
at
why I
first
told
the
you
earth
before that
was
you cannot
That's
them
study
say
it.
it was
You
Before I
without
cannot
forget,
form,
study
it
let
it.
me
was
drop
it
this
was
one.
without
You
form and
cannot study
void,
the book in
which other
European
element
language.
without form and
order in
void
the
that a
This is why
court.
I
water,
know.
you know.
Order in the court.
That a water, the Bible are talk about right there, so you know. And remember we that talk about originally say earth come from
Hang on,
water.
my thing. Hang on,
You see me
hang
I
on.
Order
say?
in the court.
Yeah. Listen, I was just about
This
to
is why
say,
you
he
can't
said,
study
I
the
put
book
it
in
in the
English.
comments. Hang on, gentlemen. Let me just say one thing. My thing. Okay. So, replenish is the word that you're looking for, which is the key word, and said I just dropped it in the air. There,
Ah.
replenish because why would that word show up there? It's because there was before, there was
It
that,
means
and
to
there was
refill.
before,
Yo
and
man,
then
yo, it
now,
just
when that
say
done
hey,
away
it
with,
just
it
like
needs
in
to
the bar. Yeah, just like in the bar, you take
over
a drink.
again.
You take a drink
Yeah,
and your drink done now. And you tell the
anytime,
bartender, yo,
Just
exactly.
a full
replenish
of
my
Bible.
drink, you know.
Yeah, anytime you
That means
read
to fill it up
something,
back
Yeah.
again.
yeah, you reply, you
Yeah.
refill,
Yeah,
you
the re means to go do
replenish.
over.
You are doing it again. So
Yeah.
it's not one creation
Full up
story.
about the
There are
thing, man.
actually
Yeah.
many creations that happened over and over and over. You
Right.
see?
Yeah, so this is why I tell you you can't study the book in English because it is limited. If you go to the original language, even the scripture that says, "In the beginning, God created heaven and earth." There is a translation in America or Hebrew, one of them. God there is Elohim, and Elohim is plural. So what it's really saying is, in the beginning, the gods created. So
But that
studying
still
it in
tell us
English
say
is
that it wasn't
very,
the
very,
That's
very,
that
still
very limited.
fishy.
that yeah, that still tell us say it wasn't the beginning.
Mm-mm. It wasn't
You
the
No,
know what I mean?
beginning.
because my brethren,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
It
know, say
wasn't.
that's one of the reasons why we only that version yeah the Bible popularized and the rest of them not really popularized because the way out the terminologies what them use in the other books would not lead if you believe say like
Respect yard.
uh yes me I say a God figure like that them would have
blessings,
more
yeah.
lead if you believe say it would be like a extraterrestrial figure to do them describe it.
All right, so bro, this is
Yeah.
Because
why
remember, say
African
terminology,
culture.
when
This
you
is why
use
African
certain word in
culture.
a context, it paint a certain picture in your head, You see me I say? So that's why they constantly change
Exactly,
up the Bible and
exactly. So
rewrite it. You see me I say?
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
why African culture understood. This is why African culture understood that the creative force, right? The creative force and the creative energy of this world was not an entity. It was more of an essence. There's this oneness. This is why we understood
Yeah,
oneness.
that
So it was
yeah.
no confusion in Africa when it came down to creator and all of these things. because we understood that there is this oneness. The ultimate creator was not, you cannot be individualized, because if you individualize this creative energy or force, then you limit it.
Yes.
You understand? Like it would be limited to what it can be done. Now, this is why you hear of omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient, because the creative energy and creative force, it flows right through everybody, right through the world. Another thing, death in Africa is not understood as it is understood today. Death for us in Africa is not the ending of life. It is a
No.
transition. So you
It's just, yeah,
the
exactly.
flesh falls,
Exactly. The
the
flesh
flesh
gone
falls.
and the
However,
dwelling of the flesh
life continues.
continue.
But
Yeah.
listen, we are actually
So we
this what we
understood
here
that.
we are actually living the dream. The real life is actually after this
After the
life,
flesh
because
gone.
yes,
After the flesh
the
gone.
reality is there
Yeah.
when we realize, wait, I was actually dreaming. This is the dream. This is the life is a stage. This is that. This is that life
Yeah,
is a
because
stage.
But again, you have to understand, you are not your body, This is
I
why,
don't.
even
Yeah,
if
of
you read
course.
the Bible again,
I
if you want to use
overstand that.
reference to
I
the body,
overstand that.
he said
I
the body is
totally
the
you know and
temple of the
understand
Lord
that.
and blah blah blah, and everyone knows that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you are not your
of course.
body. You're
No, no.
for example, water. You are water in a container, and the container is your body. But when you can pour the water into something else, this is why life is continuous.
Yeah,
So even when
yeah.
they say we worship in ancestors, we don't worship ancestors because
No, you don't.
our essence make us unique. Our essence make us unique, but we're coming from a lineage. So you are just, if you check yourself right now, you're 30% you, your body, because you get
Mm-hmm.
30 for your mother, 30 for your father,
Mm-hmm.
and then
And
the
then
rest would be
they
you.
from
I
their
mean, 30
forefathers.
yourself
Yeah.
and the 10 environment. Right. So this is why you have this little voice inside that you're talking to you all the time. Because you're not your body. And if you want to be enlightened, you have to go by yourself to a quiet
Mm-hmm.
place, so you
Yeah.
can
actually,
be
some
one
parts
with
of life,
you,
them say a third
because you're
before
not your
voice is
body.
moving away.
Man, we have voice like sign, man.
Listen, like I tell people, we don't worship our ancestors. Our ancestors died so that we could have the body that we have today. We honor ancestors through us. When we heal
Yeah.
ourselves, when we honor
Yeah.
ourselves, we are actually honoring our ancestors, because we are our ancestors. They exist and we
Yeah.
exist today because of them. So that's why I make that statement that we are actually our
Fact.
ancestors walking in the flesh, right?
No,
We are
it's
actually
true.
our ancestors. And when we speak, our ancestors are always with us, whether we know it or not. Your higher self is
Or
all
not,
of our
yeah.
ancestors together,
Yeah, as
guiding
they say,
you, teaching
seven
you.
generation.
Oh
As they
yeah,
say, seven generation of your mother, seven generation of your father.
fact.
So in a sense, you become
Mm,
your father. Your father is you, and you is your
mm,
father.
yeah.
You
And
know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah,
and many of
because
us.
remember, you get a piece of him and you get a piece of your mother. You see me?
Exactly.
And as them teach with
Hey,
energy, not really
and that's what I'm gonna
die
show you
or
now.
gone away, it just
Mm,
transform and go
Yeah.
somewhere else in a different state.
So we're
You see
like
me?
we're like Trinity,
Yeah,
cause
but of course.
you have
Of course.
within you you have your father, your mother, and you have you yourself.
And you.
You know what I
You see me
mean?
I say? But then
But
teach with
that's
their
why
Father, Son, and Holy Ghost.
yeah, that's why you can't leave
Yeah.
out the mother. You can't leave out the woman. You know.
mm,
And suppose me for tell you
You
say,
see, you
I
see,
just we alone a leave out the woman because even the Catholic Church don't pray to Jesus, you know. Mary them pray to, you know.
Ah.
Hail Mary,
they're
Mother
my
of God.
worst. They're my worst, They're my worst,
No, but
Them are the
and them
worst.
actually and them actually
Mm.
as me I say and most people don't
Hey, you
even
see,
know the reason why the
even
Pope kiss the
African.
ground with him go up on a different when him go on different country. Most people don't know the reason why he kiss the ground, you know. As me I say. But
mm,
because them know
Bless the
exactly
earth.
what go on and them a hide it from we. And you see me, and we would have see
But
the
bro,
Pope
you
a
have to,
kiss the ground
if
and I
you
wonder
look
where
on
him do
life.
that for.
All right, look on
Eh?
life. Life cannot exist. Life cannot exist. Humans cannot continue without having male and female, right?
No.
Because the male bring the sperm, the female bring the egg, right? Without that fertilization, it can't happen.
Procreation
Now,
can't go on.
what was brought in our consciousness is a matter of power, right? Like power cup. So you find out there's this culture that does not respect the woman. There's this culture that does not respect the man. However, in the universe, there are two forces. There's negative and there's positive. With anything you're doing, there's
Mm-hmm.
negative and positive.
Exactly.
Now, to operate properly as a human being, both powers come together as one, right?
Exactly.
So the
Divine
man, the
feminine
Exactly.
and
man,
the divine
the man can
masculine.
be
Yes.
the
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Queen. You're
right. So the
100%
man
correct.
can be the head of the house. However, the woman is the head of the home. So you find that this woman will guide while the man protect. Both of them come together and you have a perfect union together. It's both energy coming
Exactly,
together.
because
Yes.
it have to be a
Boom, you have a child, and
balance.
Hey,
out of
but
that,
Mm-hmm.
then you
short
have
boss. Hey, but short
Yeah.
production of
boss.
family.
Yeah.
Short boss. How do you explain the vulture, or we say drunker, right? The vulture, the female vulture
Mm-hmm.
can impregnate herself with the wind. No, check that
Well,
out. The
I,
female
I, I,
vulture
I don't know anything
impregnate
about the
herself
culture.
with just the
So,
wind. The wind, no.
right, but what does it use? What does it use? Where does
The,
that
Female
the
vulture.
energy, the
what
energy
do I call it now? Where does it come
of
from?
the wind.
When you say the female
So there's no
vulture,
But
male
boy, that
involved.
powerful. No male
person
involved.
itself,
Check it out, man.
Yes.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
I
have a
heard
research
there's
I've
a
that
heard
for
that
tribe.
before.
There's a tribe in Africa of women queens
Yes.
who actually impregnate themselves.
Hmm.
They are that
Yes.
powerful.
Yes, we learned that. But how true that is?
Well, I don't know how true
How
it
Yeah,
is.
I have
authentic
I
to
that
don't know.
is?
check
I
out
can't
that.
tell you how true it is. So I can tell you is that
alright,
I
well,
wouldn't rule it out because
I wouldn't rule it out either.
the power
The
of
power of
thought,
thought.
and the
Hear
power
ya?
is very real.
Hmm.
Okay, it's very real,
Exactly.
and anything is
Exactly.
Yeah,
possible
but
through your
life,
power of your thoughts, depending on how
Hmm.
powerful you are and how well you are able to
yes,
use it.
but which I agree, but the fact of life, life needs negative and positive, right?
Yes,
Physical
yes.
Hold on,
human
a man.
beings
Hold on,
need
a man. Hold on, a man.
sperm
Brother
and
Val.
egg,
Remember say the
there's nowhere
human
in
body
history that I
adapted
have
to a
studied.
different kind of extent,
Hold on, boss. Let me hear Mario say.
Yeah, but there's
The
no.
human body kind of
I've never read a
adapted,
culture. I've never read
Adapt.
a culture that the female impregnates itself. So I would have to research that. I've never
Hmm.
heard of that.
Yeah, man, you have to
I don't.
research it,
Yeah,
man.
For
yeah. We have to
pregnancy to go
research.
on, it
Like I
has
say,
to be an egg
and we
and a,
don't.
and a
There's a lot that we do not know. There's a lot that we do not know yet. We are still learning, like I say. I don't rule
yeah,
anything out.
yeah. I have to
I
check
don't
out
rule
that one.
anything out because look, the earth
Yeah.
is a woman. The earth is like likened to woman. If you put something in the soil, you put a seed in the ground, and that brings forth, right? That's like the earth.
True.
The earth is like a female entity that just brings forth. It does its
Exactly.
job. A woman just you give it
Yeah.
anything, you put a sperm in there, you put a seed in there, and she'll give you a child. You
Hey,
put
but as
you give her some
Yeah,
food,
but
and you
but
buy some groceries, she'll give you
as
whatever
what
you give her.
Marius.
Yeah, let me just finish. Whatever you
Yeah,
give her,
okay.
she'll give
as you say a
something
while
back
ago,
to
it's
you.
always a
Yeah,
two-way thing, you know.
yes, you give her
It's always
something,
a
she
two-way
gives
thing,
back to
and I
you because she
personally
knows how to
believe,
procreate and to create, right? She gives you something back in return. It's
yeah,
the same thing.
yeah,
You give her hell,
and
she'll multiply that hell, and she'll give it right back to you as well.
I
So
personally believe that the feminine energy that exists within Earth would be more dominant than the masculine energy because
definitely, because yeah,
Exactly.
even
to me,
though
the entire
even
galaxy is like
though
of a woman.
even though
Why
life,
do you think there's the thing called the
yeah,
black hole? What does that resemble?
Hmm.
The entire universe is a woman. It's a
Mm-hmm.
female energy.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, but as what Mary was saying about the say Mary, they worship Mary. But at one point, our culture was about the woman as well. Isis or
Yes,
a
yes.
set.
Thank you. Hmm.
You know, I have even this other. deity called what they made the cow off of riches was can't remember the Egyptian lady can't remember. Upset shit.
Yeah, me know
Upset
you're
shit.
talking about it too.
Yeah, upset shit.
And then keep on,
Yeah, that's where
Okay,
they get
someone
the
wants to come up. Maybe I can drop myself down and let somebody else get a chance. Maybe Tybred wants to come up.
I would want you a little longer, Queen Maya. I would want you a little longer.
right.
If you don't have anything special going at, we would just
I have
want your presence a little longer.
I know, but I want to go and eat. My guest is telling me, my host is telling me that she's finished cooking food, so I need to get myself and get some food to eat. She wants to fatten me up. She's looking after my head, so I have to go and have lunch because
Right, right,
she's
right.
quarreling in my
Oh,
head.
well, we don't want you to starve yourself because we need your
Exactly.
presence at another
Yeah.
time. You know?
So yeah.
So,
So everybody stay blessed, stay good, stay healthy, stay smart, stay kingly,
blessings,
and
King, blessings.
we'll see
Yeah.
another
And
time.
just remember say your kitchen can be your graveyard, you know?
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
Exactly.
So
man,
make
watch the
Yeah.
sure
food
I
you
know
eat,
that.
watch the
Yeah,
food
man,
you
cook the
eat,
food properly.
I know that.
watch the food
Yeah,
you
I
eat.
know that.
Very important,
Well, you guys know me very well. You know
very
that
important, the
my
food you
breakfast
eat.
can be salad, morning, lunchtime, and evening. That's me. I
nice,
can do
nice.
that. Yeah, but I do indulge in other things too from time to time. Right? So take care.
Yeah.
all right, Queen Maya.
Blessings.
Have a safe
All right.
Take
one.
care. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we have a next queen Sassy in the mids.
And
She,
let me see if I can bring her up. You know, I
Queen
don't like
Sassy
to.
in the mids.
I love to have the queens alongside. I don't like. Um, she's been here for quite some time.
I'm going
Yeah,
to jump
Sassy.
off now and
Um,
check on the back, yeah?
Yeah,
who
short
is
All
boss.
right,
this?
short boss.
Short
I'm
boss.
All right, them
capable.
see all right.
Did you follow me, short boss?
Hi, how you doing? Good afternoon.
Yeah, man. So,
Happy
All right,
Good
Sunday
afternoon, Queen Sassy.
bless,
to all the kings.
No, no more bliss.
I said blessed.
bliss.
We all here.
No, not you, not you.
Not today, bossy. I got home.
Greetings.
Got some things to do. I would have stayed.
Yes, you can't stay.
No, no, not you guys. I'm at work. Hold on, hold on. Coming.
Oh, yeah, at work, yeah, at work. Okay.
So she's saying she cannot stay.
I don't think it's we should talking. I don't think it's we should talking.
Great third eye, greetings.
Third eye. You've been
Great third eye, greetings.
you've been trumping on the bit for so long. Here is your opportunity.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Blessings,
Bless up,
blessings.
bless up.
Life a keep, you know.
But my did
Well,
always
well,
thoroughly
you.
agree.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, I said my she done a great job. My says it all, eh?
Yeah, yeah, she.
Oh, indeed.
Yeah,
Yes, she did.
Queen my yeah.
Now it's your time.
Talk to me. What's up?
Yes,
Yes, talk to me. What's up?
your time.
Because what's hmm
So
Grant,
you know,
don't
third
work
eye,
me
we just
again
Uh,
so hard.
somebody need to fill him in and
Don't
where we
work me so
stop.
hard again.
yeah, because I don't know what's
Yeah, cause we're
what
hitting.
came
Hi.
in, eh?
We've been hitting all the
Bless
areas.
everyone, all the beautiful kings today. What's going on?
Here, you know, we're
Well,
here, we're here.
I'm here. I'm leaving work.
life.
I I was on your live since it started, Reggie. You kept me company all day. I was listening all the time.
Oh,
What
Nice.
so you are
topic?
in a good position
Yes, I
to
line up for my
to.
Sunday learning. It's Sunday school. I mean,
Oh, so hear me now. Just share with us one or two of the things that you'd have learned.
well, I learned.
It is Sunday school.
That.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me come out this building.
I'm doing that. I'm doing that. While she gathers her thoughts, we want to hear what Queen Sassy learned today because Queen Sassy is such an intelligent woman. And if she can come here and learn, you know,
Wow, I
yes.
feel proud to be a part of that, man.
Second Mario.
No, I say I feel proud to be a part of that.
Yeah,
Somebody
okay.
else living experience. You see me I say? Mm.
Yes, man. I would feel good if we are here all day and nobody learning anything because I must confess that I have learned a lot,
Oh, you mean,
right?
man?
And
What you say?
I can't help but asking people to join the live and listen because knowledge is the key.
Exactly.
Knowledge
And that's
is the
why
key,
we've
my
been
brother.
held back for so long because some of we never really want to learn. But once we are
Right,
here the
right.
knowledge and we are keep pushing it out. Remember, if them tell a lie long enough, it become truth, So if we start talking truth long enough, then we realize, see, I saw it go for truth. So all we have to do is keep
Indeed.
speaking the truth, you know? Mm-hmm.
That's true, which is true.
That's good. Third Eye, are you still there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Yes, yes, man. I think it's your time now to speak, Third Eye. Let me gather
Okay.
some
What was
thoughts from your thought.
what was the topic actually?
Yeah, but what we kind of really realize too, the history that we've been taught in school is actually
Oh yeah,
fiction, right?
yeah. A lot
It's
of it.
actually fiction. So we have to
Yes, Adam, this is
fix this
good weather.
fiction, you know.
Oh, that's good. I want to mix. Oh, yeah, that says good.
We have to fix this
Mix it up with it,
fiction
raw. Don't, the
that
green one
The
is
woman
better.
mess
can't
up
chop
our
it.
vision.
Wow. Causing this confusion and
Causing this.
destruction.
Uh
Okay,
huh.
gentlemen. I had to come through the noise, so I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
today I learned
well,
a
it
very
is.
wonderful topic. We talk about abuse. That's something that I came across 12 years ago, and I said I told my son I wouldn't hit him again because for some reason the ancestors was with me, and some tell me don't ever hit your son because this is slavery. And when the topic came up, I said, wow, because it's so true. The things that was done onto our ancestors and our parents, it locked them
Mm-hmm.
in a system of mental
Exactly.
slavery. Like it took them to repeat the same karma, the same ignorance, the same foolish, concept of the slave master. And I even told
Yeah,
my mom, I said
it's
to
like the
her,
baby
why you,
elephant syndrome.
hello?
It's like the
Yeah.
baby elephant syndrome.
Yes, and I even told my mom, you never express love to me. And I noticed that with her too. That's something I heard today.
Yeah.
They don't know what it is like or express love and compassion. My mom is so, when you show
True.
her love, and I said, Mom, I love you. And the first time I
True.
did it with her, she was shook up.
Respect
I said,
tracks.
Mom, you never did that with me. How come you never did that with me? And I have learned it since I was like 30 years old. I remember that day when I went and I kissed her and said, I love you. You never did. And she shook up. And I said, what? And I asked myself, why did I even did that? Because I wanted to see what it's like. I never had that. And then when that happened, it broke a lot of stuff inside of myself. And because I used to do it with my son, and that's what I ended up doing with. I went to her and did it because that's something me and my son did when I had him. When I come home from work or anything, I was like, I love you. And I used to be play around. And when he see me, he loves me and these things. And that's how I broke that cycle. And I'm glad I did that. And that's something my journey I had to do with my mom. And by breaking those cycles, you break it with your children, you break it with the other your offsprings and the ones to come. And that's what we call repairing these bad habits. And that's what we have to do. We got to take the steps backwards to come forward to repair the things that will be the ones who had no time to actually do it or care for, or they were just I can't I even asked
But
her why you guys went to church. What was that about?
but I find this weird though to be in church singing Jesus loved the little
Just
children
the children,
and
all
yes
these
Jesus
things,
and
y'all
yes
kind of
Jesus
treat me
love you
right.
and yes
I saw
Jesus
that in the
love you,
book.
right? And yes
And
Jesus love
Jesus
you, but
love is
yet
a
still,
bubbling over.
but yet still
Why is this
the mother
man always with
itself.
children? Why was this man always hugging up on children and men? I
Yeah,
saw
but
that
that's a
this.
favorite song in the Vatican. No? Jesus loved the little children, all the children of the world.
Listen, I even tell my mom, yeah, I said, listen, you guys don't even realize what y'all was doing. All this man. She tell me leave her alone. I said, leave you alone. My grandchildren ain't gonna be going to them stuff. Because we have to repair a lot of broken wombs. A lot of people we going through
Hey, but
trauma,
Sassy,
abuse. Even some fathers too.
Sassy,
Yeah.
what do you think about this christening when you bring a baby to be christened? What do you think about that? Is that a
Christening,
good
I
thing?
think that's a ritual.
No,
No,
it's
it's
a
a
ritual. It's
ritual.
a ritual.
It's a ritual
Because
like a sacrifice.
yes, when
Mm.
you take it, even baptism, when
The
I'm
giving
doing
of
all
the
the
soul.
spiritual study, it's a ritual because you're binding the spirit
Cause
with
I was never Christian. No. My mom told me I was the only one that was never Christian,
well, you thank
which was a
God
beautiful thing. Yeah.
because maybe your ancestors probably talked through her, don't
Hmm.
christen you because it's not something
And
to you to do.
my mom of 5 children, and I'm the only
Oh,
one that never been Christian.
God, you bless. Because even my son, I christened him. But when it was, so
Bliss.
remember in Catholic Church, you got to go through communion and this thing when you get older. He keep telling me no. I said, come on, let's go to church. He said, no. My son do not like the church. I said, let's go, Malik, let's go. No. He tell me, no, he always telling me God is with him. And I said, what do you mean? At that time, I'm still like in my own Christian mind. And I'm like, damn. I said, how you know? He said, mommy, I was waiting for you to wake up.
No, but hey, I have a son.
He's
I'm
waiting
kind
for
of
me to
I
wake
have a
up.
son, but kind of different too. Like in a way, like one time I had the man in the car. The man at him say, "Yo, Dad, there's Selassie," and this man
You see?
was at least 3 years old. No? And the man tell me say, "Him say Selassie."
That's the special ones. That's how my son used to be. When I had him, he never liked birthdays. He never liked Santa Claus. He tell me don't take him to that man. The man is a perv. He gonna knock the man out. And I was like, Malik, why you know this? And I get older now. I see where he was coming from. He already see. He got that vision already to see these things. Cause he always tell me, I'm here to help you. When were
Oh
you
wow,
ready to? Yes, my son is very wise.
Wow.
yeah, that's
Before we
Wow.
come
powerful.
here, you see me I say,
Yeah.
we signed some
Yes,
contract
he's a
already. We
very
gonna have the
wise
vision
little
already.
boy.
Mario, your
So the
sound low.
process of
Mario,
work.
your sound
Mario,
low.
your voice won't come up.
Yeah, he
Very
sound
very
you
low.
far away.
Oh, you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what me I say, what me that say is the youths them most of the youth them nowadays, me realize them are born with a very strong connection with them ancestors. You see me I
Yes,
say? Because
very. Yeah, pay attention to
even
them. Those are the ones.
yeah, because remember,
Bless. Have a blessed day,
before we come
gentlemen.
here,
Bless, bless.
before we come here and take on the flesh, when we are light beings, we actually sign a certain type of contract and come here for a certain
No,
purpose, in you see me I say,
no,
but it's
no. You're
just that the
supposed to.
process of birth and then the unlearning what we go through from we born until we are 7 kind of just shake up the brain one type of way, you see me I say, for we forget the whole process. You see me
True,
I say?
man.
But I'm
And
glad
then
we
when I
experienced
come
that
here
slave
like
trauma
how we
because now
supposed to
we
come
know what
here,
it is
because
to
remember you know,
identify it.
over here them cut the navel string and the navel string is not supposed to be cut.
Nope, none of that.
You see me I say?
None
It's
are.
not supposed to be cut.
No, it's
You see
not.
me? The navel string is supposed to be. It's supposed after the weight name they come out. It's up. It's I forgot I forgot the exact process what them do. It come out because the weight name they're supposed to come out attached to the navel string, and you gotta put it in something with water and cover it up. You see me? And it gotta stay there for a few days, and it gotta naturally drop
And it
off.
falls off.
You see
But you
me? I
know,
say.
Adam
And
and
it's
Eve
So
never
you see
perceptive
that
never had a
too.
process there.
belly string,
You
though. You
see
know
that
that
process
Adam
there.
and Eve,
The
right?
blood where the blood where the placenta, the process they would not get from this, so if it come off naturally, is me I
Right.
say that would have maintain with certain way spiritually, is me I say, and keep
Right.
we on a
Yes.
certain level, but them cut it off.
Wow.
They cut it off.
But remember,
It's
say
just so
Wow.
science and
Adam and Eve never had a navel string. No, you know that, right?
Brother and
why?
sister share the same DNA.
Because they were made, right? They were made and not birthed, so they didn't
Yeah,
have no
because you want
navel.
to know say them say Adam did have a wife we make out of dust just like him, you know.
That's what it says. She
So
had
if
Is
you
it
that
make
actually
so
wife. She
if you
had
make
two
out a
wives.
dust now, that means you don't have no belly, no navel for your stomach, no navel at all.
Malachi, I'm done with Malachi.
No, no, a real thing, man.
Malachi,
Nobody's even said it's like
And then I will know say every yo, you see, having a navel tells you say you come from a woman. No. So any man will not have a navel in this time, him have to show me where him come from.
exactly.
Have you ever think, Malachi, that the first man, even though they are using the word create and all of that, have you ever think that the first man grow like the tree
Mm,
No, we never
out
think
of
that.
the earth and they twisted the story, right? Make us to believe that there was a man who blow breath into one's nostril and all of those things.
mm,
Would you have you ever think that that person, the first man,
mm,
just grow like a tree grow from the earth?
mm.
Hey, remember the ancestors were
Um,
trees. They
no,
used to honor the
I
trees.
would say not the earth, but from the sea. Cause remember, so we were all
Well,
once
Hey,
even
Bella.
sea. Yeah, that's it. We come from the seaman, right? Seaman, the seaman.
yeah, yeah.
mm,
Eh?
Well, oh well, and
We,
even the
we were
sea.
one.
Well,
We were
all
once
right.
water. We were once water. You know,
Yeah,
seaman.
The
Se-
whole
heat,
creation
air, and
story talks
water.
about creating
Yeah,
man and
yeah,
woman, a
heat, air,
child.
and water.
you,
You're getting
you,
onto something
you
there.
get me? You get me?
Yeah, but
Yes,
remember
this
Yeah,
say
looks
man.
down
like
you
Yeah,
we're
know,
on the
man.
right
I
road.
saw I saw it name the even start get produced, you know, the first them say the first life form on earth, you know, was actually algae, you know. As me I say, some algae and
Ah,
bacteria, and then
exactly.
as me I say, other life forms start develop from this through evolution. As me I say, and certain climatical changes and conditions and temperatures. As me I say,
Yeah, so that's why
um,
That's
me is a
right.
person will love the thing we call sea moss. It's another sea moss, sea man again. That's all.
There's a builder. That's a
Yeah.
yeah man, that a good something that for man.
it's a
Right?
do
Them
that
say it
comes
have
with
Yeah.
a
all
hundred and
benefits. It's a good
them say
thing.
it have must say 92 out of the 100 and must say 12 or so
Minerals,
minerals, you know,
where your body
Minerals,
minerals in
yeah.
our
consists
You
of.
body.
don't need
Yeah.
no meat, nothing when you drink though.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The true seal mass, a real good one, processed one.
No, but even that meat topic, they still, you know, only certain blood type not to eat meat. You know, the way you eat depends on the type of blood we have. You know,
Exactly.
really and truly.
But I
Yes,
don't
man.
know. I certain meat I can't eat. I just box it away. I just go by my
Yeah,
body.
man. That means say your
My body
body not
don't
like it.
certain things. My body I
Yes, man.
box it
Or
away.
probably a way you eat it with. Because I recently me find out the reason why most people not digest beef are because them eat it with like too
I
much
can't eat
starch. Them eat it
beef.
with like Irish and them
Yeah, but
things.
even chicken look nasty, you know. Chicken look very
Yes,
nasty
true.
too, you
Chicken
know.
don't look right.
Yeah.
Nah
Chicken,
man, chicken
something
not for
about
eat man.
chicken don't look right.
Chicken not for eat. It actually not for eat. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Chicken have more estrogen.
Hey,
One
even
chicken
here,
leg have more estrogen than what one woman have in her whole entire body.
Mm-hmm.
So chicken not for really
even
eat,
here, Doctor
especially
Sebi say
man not for
chicken was
eat
even
chicken.
invented.
We saying third eye?
Now, I was saying even here of Doctor
Yeah, you're
Sebi
very
say,
low though.
yeah, even Doctor Sebi, I heard Doctor Sebi made a claim at time when he says even the chicken it was invented or
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
Yeah, he
Yeah
did.
man, a
He
lot of
said it
these
was
things were
inventing a lamb.
invented, man.
They were, and they usually breed them inside of them big chicken farms
So
they have
notice
out
this.
in New Jersey or them place. And they don't
Because,
feed them
Notice this, yeah.
properly. They feed them on corn and they put the injection in them.
yo,
So notice this.
you try see try to see eye to eye with a pork eater. If you was a person when I eat meat and I try, you could never
Maybe on a different level.
come together. Yeah, you could never see eye to eye with a person like that.
Yeah man, a
They
two
they
totally
have a
different
lower
vibration that.
vibration.
Yeah, it's a different vibration.
Mm,
You know them
Totally different
speculate me hear
vibration.
people that me hear some speculation did I go about one time say there's a certain amount of human DNA there in a pork. Yes me say
Mm,
pork actually one of the meat them where they make.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And
mm-hmm.
I
that
only
Yeah,
people don't know say
this
pork a red meat in a pork. It's not
look
a
at
light meat,
this.
you know, it's a dark meat, you know.
mm-hmm.
But
I
look at
mean I
this too.
understand
Look
how
at
some
this.
people have that
Ain't it
concept there.
supposed to be hog or something like that? Like a
Yeah,
hog?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The hog, swine.
You have people who drink all pig's milk too, know.
Oh no,
Mm.
if I eat that, I can't even touch that. I get serious allergies from pork. I don't even go
Yeah,
near that
we
thing.
shouldn't even drink cow milk and them goat milk and these milk either. We shouldn't be
Yeah,
drinking
even
these
here
milk.
I drink
This is what I
Yeah.
heard, but I grew up drinking cow milk, fresh cow milk,
Camel
but
milk.
not all the time.
No, but fresh cow milk for the calf them, you know.
That's what it say. You could drink it, but not all the
That's
time.
Dr. Sabis said no. Once you've been breastfed and stuff like that, you don't need no more milk.
Yeah, that's what it say. You gotta get
Mm-hmm.
it from your
You
mother.
know, all
It's
you
the
need
Yeah,
are
best
because
just
milk.
human beings are actually the only species or anything at all on the planet where drink
Yeah,
milk
you're supposed to,
after them come off it.
because we
From
humans,
them
we
wean
supposed to
off or any other
drink from
animal
each
wean
other.
off a milk, them not drink it again.
mm-hmm.
Bella, where are
Yes,
you?
man. We are the only beings where drink milk
tell
constantly
me,
throughout our life.
isn't that
And
being a
them say the
fucking
milk
sheep as
build
well?
up a certain
Yeah.
amount of mucus in your system, you know. Yes, me I say
Yeah,
so.
it
That are
does. That's why
potentially
you
why
can't
it
indulge
not
in
feel
it all
right.
the
You
time.
hear say it build up mucus, and them say
Mucus.
there's only one disease which is mucus.
Mucus,
Mm-hmm.
because mucus lead to
Mm-hmm.
everything. Mucus lead to
Lead
heart
to
disease, cancer,
arthritis,
stroke,
art,
everything.
all these things.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? It just depends on
Yeah.
which part
It
it there and
clog
how
up your
long it there for
arteries
and how
and
much I
your
there.
bowels.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
don't forget sheep that drink. Don't forget when you're born, when they're not born, they're drinking milk too. Eh? And then
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
lamb
Yep.
into sheep, and yeah, and we big sheep, and we still drinking milk. That's
Mm-hmm.
how fucked up it Yes, from lamb to sheep, and we still
From
drinking milk.
lamb to sheep and we still drinking milk, my brother. It is not
Some people
funny.
are obsessed with
It
it.
is not
I
funny at
cut
That's
down
all.
on
how
that.
well designed it is, bro. Look, last night we had a guy from New Orleans. Come on, eh? And he went into it deep and stuff, and we went down all into the AI. He told us by 2030. We thinking before, but yeah, basically most of the stuff I've been telling guys about the AI and it's being coming out, its possibility of it being self-aware and all of the plans. He confirmed all of that, but he did say he's working on some kind of like backup plan, I guess.
Yo,
For
third eye. I see the gang up on you this morning, man.
Third eye, I fell asleep on you, brother, last night.
No
About
man,
12 o'clock,
today
I fell asleep on you, and I woke up and I still see you on with
no
Queen
No
Congo
Kenya, no
and
Kenya,
Seal.
Kenya,
Yeah.
I
her
fell
crew,
asleep on them. I fell
Kenya
asleep. I
and
was
her crew
sleeping.
gang upon you, man.
You
Oh
were
yeah, yeah,
waiting
yeah,
for them.
yeah,
You
yeah.
remember? You said you were waiting for them. I fell asleep on you. Because I say you alone and
Yeah, I was
you
waiting
must
for.
get kicked off. But when I woke up, I said, "What third? I still on?"
I was still on. Yeah, I was waiting for more facts and them
Oh, so I
to
missed
come to
that
come
part. They
across.
came.
Nah, they never came. No, they went on the YouTube, but I was trying to tell them, well, I need them to come on my live, so I'll be able to speak. Yeah, because I was on their YouTube. I had the live and everything ready. I was seeing them, and
Uh-huh.
then they just backed out. Yeah, but
Okay,
the
okay.
debate was about
Yeah, but
who
Mosh,
live in the valley.
I was on Mosh live yesterday. Boy, I think something wrong with Mosh though, man.
Who's Mash?
That boy, mad. Sorry to say it like that, but
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, Mosh.
long
There's a guy
time.
named Mosh,
Oh,
Mosh
that guy, that
Israel.
crazy guy who was going crazy on Messiah.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
was
that's him. Man.
alive?
Yeah, yeah, man, he go lives all the while, man.
I never see that guy. I only saw him one time on Messiah that day, and I was like, "What the hell's going on?"
The man that make fun of Sonny and Nini and I laugh.
You know why? Because you know why? Let me tell you why. Because he was wrong. When I went
Hey,
to the
Wait,
first, I
see, make
tell
a laugh
him
off you there.
every time I go on his live and I hit him some facts, he kicks me.
yeah, man, him not like Sonny and Nini at all.
No, he don't
But
like the
yeah,
Bantu.
nothing.
Yeah, him not like nothing
Before
with
was
your
no Bantu
Bantu.
Bantu. Now he's a
No, he
proper
don't.
Bantu.
Anything with Bantu.
Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing about Bantu.
He went off on Messiah like, Bantu, get the hell out
Yeah,
of here.
yeah, man, we him deal with Mosiah, boy, Mosiah.
Messiah, they
when that
pray that
was it?
man, no man.
Boy,
When that was
It was
but
like
Mr. But
last
Mosiah
Moses
week.
said
want to kick him all the
You
no, but
missed it,
then I
Messiah.
was gonna do
Last
it.
week.
I was gonna do it for him, cause I know like he didn't really want to do it.
No, Messiah, still leave him alone. Let him go.
Mm.
He went crazy with
when that happened
Bantu.
though.
Come Isaiah said Bantu is the real name or something. He went off. He said Bantu, get the hell. He went crazy.
Mm.
I didn't even know he had that crazy man had his own life.
Yeah, I'm have him live, man.
Don't even waste his time. Just have him there telling
But
all the people are. Uncle Reginald, your life be lighting up on a Sunday.
yeah, man.
All
But try,
all day I was listening to you guys. I
but
said, what is
try
this?
Tychicus. You have to try to do live more than once a week. You do it
Oh, he don't
in
come back
Tychicus.
often.
Messiah,
Yeah, I just
Maliki,
speak
you was
only.
there last night?
Yes,
He only Sundays
No,
he come
Maliki,
back.
you was there last night with the New Orleans guy?
No,
Oh, okay, okay.
no, we never did. Never did it.
yes, it's only on Sundays. I
Okay.
have this um
Oh, I know.
only on Sundays, but we can do it on another day in the
Mm.
week, like on a Wednesday.
Mm. Well, it look like you make some
Yeah,
stew
yeah, but
chicken though. You make
no,
some
it's
stew
curry.
chicken. Curry chicken.
No
Yeah,
curry.
Curry chicken.
yeah. We are talk about chicken, man. Tychicus I say, you can't stay there talk about chicken.
Oh,
Me,
may I
I
mash
me
up
say
my
I
chicken
stay
now.
there talk about chicken. Me, I enjoy my
Yeah, you wanna
chicken.
know
No,
say you can stay there. I mean the attack one about up the chicken. We just eat one chicken like a while ago.
what? Yeah, yeah. You see the Rasta man. You see the video. Yeah, and him just eat up the pork and the chicken. But guess what? Now
Me
I
like I eat pork
always have
still,
the
but
belief. I have as much mineral inside of me to counteract anything that I've ate. You know, I
no
have
man,
as
because
much inside of me to counter.
remember, you know, it just depends on the system where you have, you know, as me that said before, the blood type. Because remember, say you have some man in Africa where I run up and down same way barefoot where I hunt baboon and them
But
eat hyena
remember,
and
say
them thing there.
chicken a booger man, don't you? You know that, right?
You say what?
No, chicken a
Chicken
booger
what?
man, man.
What is
You know,
that?
chicken lay the egg from
Yes.
where now? Where chicken lay him
Oh,
egg? A booger man. Chicken.
What is a booger
Oh,
man?
me see what you say. Me see what you say.
I have someone love chicken.
Yo,
We call.
hey, and when you check it out, are the
Don't
only
wait.
animal that will reproduce out of this.
You have enough
You
people
see me
love
I say?
chicken bee, man. Chicken bee.
And yeah,
So hold
yeah.
on. How,
Chicken a
Are the
booger
only
how is
man,
it
animal
man.
that
that?
will reproduce out of the
What is a
rectum.
booger man?
Yeah, man, a booger man. Yeah.
Oh,
Queen, you don't know what's booger man?
What, Batty man?
I
No,
just
no, don't say that, man.
All right, Queen. All right, Queen. All right. Me listen.
I get the drift.
You get the
no, Queenie. Say anal man, anal.
you,
Well, nail for nail.
you remember say you just come out TikTok jail now. You want to go back in a jail again.
Anal man.
Yeah, say that.
You hear that?
Understand?
Tiki. Yeah,
And
man,
who getting the one?
chicken a booger man. Chicken.
Oh my goodness. Only Malachi be coming up with all these things.
No,
So
man.
you
Hey,
only people don't want to eat chicken.
yo, is a elder tell me that no. It's an elder that showed me that when I tell me, I said, whoa, that makes sense. But even the egg itself, to the egg is a undeveloped fetus, no.
Yeah, it
Cause remember I
is.
said the
It
egg was
is.
supposed to be a chicken, no.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So you end up I eat like
All you gonna
uh,
eat is the
a
yolk.
undeveloped chicken.
Yep. That's what we eating.
Yeah, man.
I know.
So it's like aborted
It's like
chicken you eat.
abortion.
Yeah, abortion, man.
You're
Sticky,
aborted. You're aborted the egg.
Abortion.
Aborted chicken.
Yeah, man,
Aborted
the egg
baby.
is abortion. Them the chicken never make it to be a egg.
Yeah.
To be a the
Egg
Oh,
never make it
egg
to be a
never make it
chicken.
to be
oh,
a
Yeah.
chicken.
She didn't make it. They make it.
oh.
Dash away. Dash it
I,
away.
yes, I'm getting the understanding of it now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah, some people love scrambled
Yes,
eggs,
that's
right?
the
So
power. You understand? Yes.
some people
reality.
love scrambled egg, man. You can't tell them nothing about egg.
Yeah, that's true, yes. Unfortunately, me I did one of them people.
They no, listen, you can't blame them because they weren't taught. A lot of people hear
Yeah,
you
so
saying
that
this
man.
now, and if they're not
Yeah.
quick, them say nonsense they are talking.
Right.
Well, I done get
Yeah.
that already.
Tell me,
I done had enough of
why
my
is
share.
chicken the most sell bird in this world, man? Chicken is of an all-time high, no, man.
And I eat no good food.
You know?
Let me tell you some most of the things them what them do in the world, there is a ulterior motive behind it, as me I say, but it's just that the populace now actually look deeply
Or
and think
fowl,
about it.
fowl, fowl move to chicken.
Fall move to chicken.
Yard fall. They had them hard yard fall.
You must say we that you saw fowl no. Now
Oh,
a pure chicken you see now.
for true
I
man, a
don't see
long
no
time I don't
fall
see
no
one yard
more.
fall. A country
So
alone you can
fowl
vouch for
can't
them
eat.
thing.
Only
Fowl is good to eat.
I don't know. I never eat no
But
fall.
No, me that say the best thing if you eat a turkey and duck.
I'm not
no
eating no
man, turkey
turkey.
Why?
that them thing are not good neither too, man.
You better eat the
Duck
duck
is
than eat the
sheer
chicken man.
fat.
Because remember say the estrogen where they in the chicken not good for we.
Mm.
As me
Duck
I
is
say.
sheer fat. Sheer
Yeah,
fat.
because alright then.
Yeah, cause
Basically,
chicken a transform
when
a whole heap of people to it. I mean the transform thing there again, transform you into
because of the
something
whole heap of
different.
estrogen man. You see me I say it a feminize the man them. You see me I say it a
Exactly.
give it too much
I
emotions.
don't. I don't think it's a chicken only. There's all kind of stuff in the food.
Real thing, man.
No, and not just the chicken alone, I just that the chicken are the most potent one, and that's why it's the most dominant sold food. Not
The
sell like
chicken and the
chicken,
The
you know.
pork, eh?
chicken.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chicken
exactly.
and the
pork.
Not
pork.
sell like
Pork.
chicken and pork. And chicken
It's
and
too
pork
chicken and pork.
have too much
And
genes in
oxtail.
them were similar to how I want them
So we
as
get all
human
them
beings, and that no
oxtail
good
from
for we.
all them.
You see me I say?
How much chicken they gonna die? I don't know. I always say myself, how much chicken shop they gonna put up in this place? Where getting all this chicken from? Like this is impossible.
Remember, there these rumors that go out, say them start manufacture the meat, them, the chicken, them, come out from the
Exactly.
conveyor
All right.
belts. And
Yes,
fed
try
out
bird
more
is saying.
heavy.
Yeah, try bird. Listen to me. Chicken is
Oh,
hormone food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just strictly
okay.
hormones in it.
Mm.
You see me?
Wow.
Too much estrogen, and you have I think about three other
Estrogen, yeah.
ones where day and night where we don't really if you intake so much right.
Yo, and then
You see
if you
me?
take off
Oh,
the H off a
yes,
hormone,
try
that
bird. Understand. I understand it.
you see, if you take off the H that you can get homo to know. Chicken man again, you know.
Homo. So now we it's so now we
Yeah.
Sex driven
Malachi kills me.
society.
Oh my.
Wow.
So you remember a thing called homo milk no? Homo milk.
Yeah.
They gonna keep that milk.
I'm not sure. The milk they are transform people in in some different kind of things, man.
People are transformers now.
Same sex, married, same
remember
sex.
say
You feel?
Chicken do that, man. A chicken do that.
A chicken do that.
Yeah, chicken a chicken a booger man, man.
Oh.
Him lay the egg out and bat, you know, remember that.
remember we can day all laugh so you see me and say although we eat chicken yes, how much chicken we actually eat. Remember say you have some people will not eat nothing but chicken. Look on them type of
Chicken,
people.
It's true.
straight chicken. Yeah, man, you have a man eat chicken 7 days a week, man.
7 days a week. You're not eating no other meat but chicken. You see
Hmm?
me?
Check him.
Them
If you
have too
check
much
him, a
That
pure
means
emotions
chicken.
or them
Yeah,
them them
check
all of
him.
them emotions
check.
them out of balance. Nah,
Oh,
try
God.
disrespect nobody, but too much chicken not really good.
No, man,
No, too much
chicken.
is not good. It's not.
So them for
So what
ban,
I
is
them
grew
for
good
up,
to
we
ban,
didn't
eat
eat
then?
this
them for
much. I
ban
didn't eat too
chicken
much
though.
chicken growing up. I didn't eat
The-
so much. It's like, this is too much. We didn't eat so
Yo,
much
If
yeah,
they
chicken
we for
ban
growing up.
ban.
chicken, the world's economy would then crumble. If they ban chicken, the world's
Yeah,
economy would then crumble.
yeah, I could sign a
That's true.
petition. I could sign a petition for ban chicken, man. Sign a petition. I could.
But if we ban the chicken, we have to go ban the pork too.
They're
And
gonna
then time
tr-
the
That,
fight
them
war
gonna
would have
because
come
broke out.
after you.
Cause
because
the pork
some
lover them
people
not
don't want to give
dangerous.
up. Some people don't want to give up Kentucky, you know.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, that is scary.
Barbecue Kentucky, man.
The only way I would ever done that, the only way I would ever participate in that, unless we do a research and it shows that it is really chicken causing these people to transform into whom they are not. I would be readily sign that petition.
Oh boy.
If your theory
It
is
does.
true
It
any
does. It
time,
does. It does.
McDonald's,
No, but it does though.
Burger King.
Yeah,
Guys,
you're a tribe, so man. We are what we
family,
eat, man. Tribe said we are what we
me
eat.
way
That's
now.
true.
No, but that's a
It's
true.
so
That's a
true.
true.
It's energy.
That is true. Remember, say energy not gone away, ne? Just transfer from one
Transform.
state to a
Yes,
Yo,
it
next.
it
You see me, I say?
them the chicken, the most things I've done to chicken where no other animal like get that. You have roast chicken, barbecue chicken, stewed chicken, curry chicken,
Yeah, man. Jerk
eh?
chicken,
Chicken soup, jerk chicken.
chicken steak.
Them do
chicken
everything to a
foot
chicken.
soup. Chicken foot soup.
Chicken hawk.
Are
Yeah.
the most versatile meat do them have.
Yeah, so Earl said, live
Chicken
the cost.
liver. Liver it up. chicken gizzards,
Yo.
chitlins.
Yeah, man. And then use the baby chicken them and make sausage.
I don't
And
know. I
chicken
don't know about that
nuggets.
sausage. You sure it's I don't eat that thing. That thing looks scary in me. I'm like, one day I thought about it, it looks like more than chicken in there. I'm like, what is this?
Nah, man, because them just throw the live chicken in the grinder same
I
way
ain't
with
eating
feather
that
and
thing.
everything,
Yeah,
beef
That's
and
like
true.
from a
everything.
can. That looks normal. Like, how long this thing been in a can? It's too long. Like, how? Like, not making sense.
Alright, the best thin sausage them for eat when you pull the tin and you look on it and it look kinda shiny. If it look too dry, nobody eat it. You
I
go and eat
ain't
feather.
eating none. I ain't care. It's not the best. Something in. How could
Suches.
food last that long
You
in a
know, even
can?
suches. Suches not sound
Oh,
good
no
neither,
man.
no. The name
No man,
suches.
alright.
Close to crutches, you know what I mean? Suches. That not for eat, man.
Yo, John was that. Yo, I know that the bedroom not come with you, man.
Yeah, man, we know what you want. We know that. We know that. Some of
It's
them,
like a.
like, some
It's
of
a
them don't have no
snack.
basics, But I mean, we just go along with them.
Sausage.
Yeah, it kinda rhyme one way still, but you don't know a thing.
Yeah, yeah. Because crutches, I don't believe crutches are only wait, only under the woman's them feet.
Yeah, out
Ah, so
of
me not think of the crutches.
not
Me not
too
think of the
bright.
crutches, the man. Never say sausage extended.
Yeah,
Yeah, if
yeah,
your
yeah.
crutches never fail you
Not
yet.
too bright.
But that is
I can't tell
a
that.
human conception that of crutches. Because
Crutches.
even you call it, we call it the P word. And not really the P in the name, so right?
No, but
But we
crutches,
just
hey,
we just adapt it.
crutches are under your pants now. Your pants, the crutches part of your pants, like, you know. But I just, people put it on the female.
It doesn't.
Exactly.
The word doesn't extend to the body.
No,
Is your
exactly.
garments.
It's the
Exactly, yeah.
garments. It got nothing to do with
Right?
that, and they put it on the woman. They put everything on us. Make it look like it's a
Exactly.
disgusting thing.
Just as though me I say, look
You
on
know, if
this,
you
this
understand,
name.
I want to come first, so I want to get the most fight. You see
Look
me?
on the name,
Me
Rastafari.
feel like said naturally you have to have a woman before you have any kind of man, So, I
Eh,
get all heap of fight.
Look for the name Rastafari. You have some people take it and think say it have to do with here. It not have nothing to do with here, no.
Nothing to do with
Choo
the
choo,
hair.
choo choo,
Just a
That's
choo
man,
so
the
choo.
man
true.
name Ras mean Ed in our prince, and Tafari are the name. But a man go see it now and say, Ras are you here? It's not your here.
No,
Yeah, you know, understand?
because look one, you see even that the ras, Egypt that I come from, Because back in
Mm-hmm.
Egypt, the ras used to signify royalty,
Yeah,
Right.
the royal
You see me I say?
bloodline.
So that's why him get the Rastafari. You see me I
Yeah.
say?
And
Emperor
those and
Makonnen.
those and he had those born with dreadlocks too, eh? I've been showing
Yes, it's
this
true.
on
Repeat that
he
Yo,
again.
was born with dreadlocks.
Yeah,
I mean,
some
I want to
children
see
born
that
with
evidence
hair
to
lock.
further.
Some kids, yes they do.
Eh?
Yeah, some kids
Yeah
born with
man,
their hair
a
locked.
highly spiritual baby them man. Highly powerful.
Yeah.
Them high. They feel them vibration high, high, high.
Yeah,
Very
Them
you
come
hear the
different.
man
from
that say
You can't cut the
Rastafari
hair.
is a way of living. You see, him not understand neither.
You don't
Rastafari,
understand Nidal.
Yes, it's a
you know,
lifestyle, it's a way of
Rastafari is in
living.
man's name, you know, him name. You know?
you might look upon it from Rastafari
Rasta,
culture.
the
You see me I
movements
say?
of
The movement.
Rastafari would be the way of living, not Rastafari. The
You don't have
movements,
to be a
right?
dread to be a Rasta.
Right?
I say you don't have to be a dread
So
to be
just
a
just the
Rasta.
Bantan, I hope you get that straight. That it was the movement, the organization, right, of
Mm.
the man.
After man, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
And the wickedest thing is not even him start the organization neither. Them just look upon him as the person where emulate the organization purpose the right way. As the man say, and put him as the leader.
Right.
Yeah,
Cause me
because
Someone is
understand
when
saying
say him and
when
Garvey never really see eye to eye now.
when
That me
when I see the first set of Rasta, they run go back in I plane, so then say them frightened.
Rastafari represent the Bats. The Batswell tribe. That's what a tribe bird is
Yeah, we
saying.
talk. I even told them like about Naya Binji. I found out about this woman Naya Binji, who was a Bantu warrior woman, you know, and off of her name Naya Binji, what birthed the culture of Nyabingi and the Rastafari concept. So even to that as you know, even to that as well, like many of them are unaware of these facts. You see, that whole connection there. Hmm.
yeah, that's a deep one still. Naya Bingi the queen. So she was a queen.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
naturally
them
it's
say
like
she was a warrior princess.
yeah.
Then she become
Yep.
a queen.
Mhm.
So naturally you would think are they actually worshipping this Naya Bingi deity and not knowing?
No.
No, cause
No.
member
Well.
said this is the beating of the
No.
drum. No, this is to them it's a beating of the drum, and right?
Mm. No, but I'm saying, well, yeah, but it's like they made the spirit of Nabinji masculine, you know, or it makes it Nabingi,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
and
yeah. They change it the
yeah.
the sex of it. I guess.
So how they change that? So how would they? Do one they have to change the beats in it or some kind of to masculine it?
Yeah, like yeah, it's like in its energy, you know. It's you can tell you just by when you hear Naya Bingi, you can
It's
already
more
get
like
the
a
vibe of
higher a warrior
masculine kind
kind
of
of.
vibe.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I really say them change the beat, but you see because the knowledge not really get teach over time. I just the set of people them we take on the knowledge. You see me? I say, we take on the
Mhm.
traditions and them kind of thing. They so
No, but
I
at the
mostly
same time, at the,
masculine energies take it on. You see me? I say so that's why it become kind of masculine in a way. But originally one feminine energy for true. You see me? I say
Right.
Mm.
but I don't really say them change
don't
it.
get carried
You see
away.
me?
Don't get carried away. The Rasta is they did their work too. Don't get carried
But
away.
that's what I'm
No man,
saying.
and a Rasta me attack, you know, me attack about the bingy. The Naya bingy.
Oh, okay, okay.
You see me I say?
No, but
Yeah man, it's a try.
Rastas think Naya Bingi is a weapon of chanting and praises, but it's
Yeah.
not. It's a actually a princess or a queen, Queen Naya Bingi.
Well, you actually have a prophecy too. Say 20 Naya bingy and warriors are gonna step forward when due time. You see me? But you actually have to go in a Rastafari and tread Bingy Road and go down deep enough to find out them kind of information there. You see
You
me? But
see,
them have
you
they
see,
don't know everybody have them prophecy because 12 tribe have for them prophecy too. And then the Bobo
but a
Ashanti them have
Bantu
for
me
them
there in
prophecy
there.
to same way.
Right, 1 second.
You see me I say?
Tribe saying, why was she named Naya Bingi?
Naya bin G.
Naya Bingi?
Yeah,
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 Naya
Naya
bin G.
Binji.
We just pronounce it in the English concept Naya bin G, but yeah, it's Naya bin G.
So the
I'm
right
not too
name is
sure, but
Naya Bingi?
the right
It-
pronunciation
Yes.
is Naya bin G. Yeah.
Oh,
But the
okay, Third
GHI,
Eye.
like when we see it
Let
in the
him know
spelling, we
where
say
where
Nabingi
Third Eye. Let him
to
know
give it that
where he
Indian
can find
fits.
the information to look it up.
but Naya
Pardon?
Bingi sound like Indian.
That's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
it's
telling
actually
you.
deep
And you see,
African.
that's why English come from is a Indian come from India, English.
Oh, I think I know what a god I know. She sound like Lakshmi, Mother Lakshmi.
Yes,
Come out from
yes,
something like that.
yep.
Mother me Lakshmi, Mother me Lakshmi.
Yeah, they always seeing that concept in everything.
That's what it look like. Mother me Lakshmi, and it must go back deep. You remember they had a
I get what you
god
know.
with They used to honor her. She had like a vagina open. I forgot her god name.
Oh,
I forgot the name of that god.
You
been
know
up
which
to
culture
see.
she come from?
No, I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. I forgot. It's an Indian man, an Indian god. It's something to do with the. I gotta look for it and find out because it's something I came across one day. I'm gonna find it again. I gotta look it over.
But it's like when you go into that, yeah, it start from all day.
It sound kind of
It
familiar,
start
but
from all day.
when me kind of when me I see in my head there that it have something to do with Greek mythology.
Yeah, something like that. That's what it is. It's a Greek goddess.
So I tell you that
You
start from
know,
the whole thing
if me
start with
nah
Greek.
lie, I supposed to one of Zeus daughter them that. Yes me, and she supposed to be the goddess
Goddess
um
of fertility is fertility or birth something. I forgot what it is. It's not Indian. It's going down. Aye.
um no man, me not think of fertility man. It have something it have more have to do with like immorality and harlotism and then kind of thing there. Harlotry. Yes me I say.
Or maybe it's something else I'm looking at.
But
I can
find
look
it
at
still
it.
because me da want to make sure for true. Because it
I
sound very
say ring
familiar
in the
but me not
night.
really
Just
remember.
say Naya Binji. It's not like a name like I came across a long time ago. I'll find it back.
Oh, bless it.
Tribridge.
Yeah, yeah.
Blessed man.
Well, we're not going to say bless,
Yes, man.
But you can't bring up six
Bliss.
bliss,
people. You can't bring up six people.
Six.
Yeah, on the
Uh, how
Um,
could I? You do? Can you stay where you are and teaches me how to do that? I would want to
in
make the crossover.
I don't Malachi, how he does do it.
He tried to tell me on several occasions, but I cannot see where he's asking me to look.
It's on this. I think the settings you gotta go on. Um, hold on.
I think I've done it once, but it is out of my memory. Go by guess. Guess, yes. Guess friends. What? Oh, okay.
Oh damn! It's gonna kick me off if I do it. Yeah. Look, brother Turd, I think a go to guest. He said a go to guest,
Yes. And
and then he says select grid and hit OK.
hold on. I saw layout panel.
There.
Fix lay fix layout. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
see.
Let
yeah,
me.
yeah. Just fix that. You're getting it now. Fix the layout panel now. Change the
Turn
direction of it.
turn on turn on turn on. Yeah.
He,
Yeah, there.
Right, that
1, 2, 3. Okay,
All
switch it to
right.
the next one. Switch it to the next one now.
You said
How
pick
do
the
I do that?
grades.
A
But
purple?
there's two options where you can do it with. Two options.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Host.
Thank you.
Change your live layout in settings. You will get rewards. Alright. And that me want know. Me want know how to get them across. Alright, let me see here. I've done it once already, but I just
But them say if you do change it
not
in our
really.
settings,
Yes. So I need to change it in
I mean, you
settings.
probably have to go in our settings to change it out then.
hey Malachi. Malachi.
That's for
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Malachi.
yeah. Yeah, me I hear you.
You have to remember to check your inbox. You see that info there? A
Yeah,
valid
man, I check it.
info. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, check it down. As soon as I come out. I think if I go check it now and come back, because I,
Yeah, me know. When later you can watch it, man.
yeah, because I excellent news. Yeah.
yo. You're not seeing me now, don't?
Yeah, man, yeah, yeah,
You're
man.
Yeah,
not
we
in the
still see you.
you're not in the background. I
Yeah.
understand.
I I I need to get back up.
Switch back the grid thing you said. I mean,
Yeah, man, the Bible is a scary horror movie, but it only meant for scary. But the trick about it is about they are all working on us,
Mm-hmm.
teaching it out of yourself, but don't take the Bible for a plaything.
No, it's
It's
not.
very
It's a
serious.
weapon.
It is very accurate on what it is saying.
No, it's not. It's a
Let
weapon.
me tell you what. No, let me tell you what we get wrong about the Bible now. The stories are not important, and not the morals. I love morals, but the morals are important also because it is in every story. But what we need to check in the Bible is the mathematics. Every number they give, every measurement, it is very precise for scientific reasons. So, first to comment, the story of Set, Isis, Nut, and Osiris is a
Mm-hmm.
myth. It's totally myth. But that is just one. All right. For example, we all know what a square shape's like, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we all know how to twist a square figure to let it shape like a diamond, right?